Thanks, Jen. Why am I finding this? I think it's because I'm offset.
Jewellery Maker has listened to your feedback, so we've adjusted our kit hours in the morning show to suit you. From the 1st of November, the hours will be moving to 9 AM and 12 PM. Jewellery Maker, we value your opinion.
Good morning! Building blocks. May I say, good morning and welcome to November. Or Movember if you're growing a moustache. I might try it this month, I feel. Might try a moustache this November. Movember, yeah, shall we, girls? Yep, girls, all the girls are going, yep, we'll try and grow a moustache if we can. But yes, welcome to November. So today we thought we'd celebrate with November's birthstones, which are Citrine and Topaz. So guess what we're putting in the kits today? Citrine and Topaz, along with sterling silver, Swarovski. May I show you the deal of the day? May I? I'm going to just slide this bad boy over because you are not going to be able to resist this deal of the day. Deal of the day is always wonderful, but then occasionally they are supreme. And I must just say, today we have El Supremo deal of the day, because we have these just beautiful pearls, really, really, really pretty, multicoloured pearls, fancy multicoloured pearls, really, really pretty indeed. But then we're going to add in one of your favourites, the beautiful sterling silver Stardust spacer beads that go so elegantly with these pearls. I mean, these are just wonderful. So you can have the multicoloured pearls, you can have 20 of those Stardust. Believe it or not, now this I had to check 3 times this morning when I came in. I did. Because, and I'm just going to check, do you know why? You get these really lovely, elegant, curved sterling silver connector bars here, but I would have expected possibly 5, maybe 10. Do you know how many we get in this deal of the day? 20. Goodness gracious me, it's like they've been breeding overnight. They have been breeding. There's no 2 ways about it. We wouldn't know. Have we ever given you 20 tubes sterling silver? Have we ever? Have we ever? We had 10 yesterday. They sold out. They were the longer ones. But today we're going to give you 20, because sometimes it is about the length. I don't care what anybody says. Sometimes it is. That there, you might be thinking, oh, now that's going to be a bit pricey. Multicoloured pearls of that stature, 20 sterling silver curved tubes and 20 sterling silver spacer beads. But you know what? I've got to say, very, 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 very affordable. If you're thinking about $49.95 for that kit, nowhere near. Okay, so that's the good news. I have a sneaky feeling that deal of the day, I've only got 198. Well, deal of the day, I don't know why I went into almost, but it's because I've got a northern lovely on the show today. My northern lovely lady, the lovely Karen Gray. Hello, Karen.
Proper northern.
Well, all my family are Yorkshire.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah, Saddleworth Moor. My granddad Eric had no volume control. I wonder where I get it from. How are you? Now, may we congratulate Karen, because this week she's got a new little baby grandson called Jacob.
And he is gorgeous.
She's just shown me a picture of him now. I said, oh, I've got to get fired up now and be excited about a picture of a child, because I'm not very good at all that. But much better with a dog. But hasn't he got lovely fat ruddy cheeks?
He's got really chubby cheeks.
Look,
yeah.
I never knew a baby could come out with that fat ruddy cheeks.
No.
He's probably been chomping away inside, hasn't he?
Hasn't he? Yeah.
He's really beautiful.
Little
He's
hamster.
beautiful. Yeah, he's just
Storing
like a
it all
little
up.
hamster.
Yeah, he's great.
He's beautiful. So very, very, very excited about the deal of the day. Now, can we tell you something that's changing today? Right? We are going to start changing, and we asked you when you would like the kits on the morning show, and you've, by unanimous response, and you've asked for the kits moved from the 8 o'clock hour to the 9 o'clock hour, give you a chance to wake up a bit, and then into the 12 o'clock hour. So that's what we're doing. So today, if you want to see your kits and your demonstrations, which of course you do, so we've got the lovely Karen and fantastic kits today, please do watch in the 9 o'clock hour and the 12 o'clock hour if you want to see demos, because it has changed from today. Okay. We've also got an early bird sterling silver special. We haven't had the early bird special, have we, for a long time? And coming up in 25 minutes, good news is the early bird catches the worms. If you're up bright and early, we've got to look after you, haven't we? We're going to give you not one, not two, but three of these beautiful sterling silver ring mounts ready for a... Oh, look at that. Isn't that unusual? I mean, I'll talk about all that later, but what an unusual ring shank. Isn't that very detailed, very elegant, very purdy? You're going to get all three of these for sterling silver. Early bird catches the worm. And guess what? Under 20 for all three. Size 9, R to S. Okay, so 25 minutes till there's... Now, the only thing is they're limited. Limited. I've got 51 available. That's it. So first come, first served. Right then. I'm going to give you a lovely treat. First thing, I saw these in the show this morning and I said to my lovely producer, the lovely Robalicious, I said, Rob, please can we start with the frosted pink pearls? He went, go on then. He said, I twisted his arm, I did. Not literally.
Because he would have said, ow.
Arm up the back. These are so pretty. Such a delicate frosting of that lovely, lovely, lovely pastel pink, isn't it? I just think they are utterly divine. I know what you're all thinking. I know what you're all thinking. With those. With the deal of the day, multicoloured pearls to add in as accents of those beautiful pink frosted cultured pearls. That would just look divine. Can't go wrong. You've got the, don't forget as well in the deal of the day, you've got the sterling silver Stardust beads and those sterling silver tubes, which are just beautiful. Now, these are brand new to the morning show. Not had them on the morning show ever before, so this is a premiere. And we do like a premiere, don't we? We all like something new. I think we always like to, because something new excites you, doesn't it? Gets your mojo going, gets your juices flowing, doesn't it?
Makes you smile.
Does make you smile, makes you beam from ear to ear. And that pink frosting, lovely for this time of year. Really, really beautiful. Lovely going into the spring as well. Really, really pretty. Makes me think of this morning, because this morning I had a little bit of a frost in the air, a little bit of frost on the ground. And you get that glisten when everything's frosted. I know it's a pain when you have to wait for your windscreen to defrost. But the frost is fascinating, isn't it? And when it crackles and all disappears as the heat hits. And that's what I always think about this. This is just that lovely little dusting of frost. That pink frost. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you're never gonna believe the price. That's what I will say. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Now, I've got a black top on with a little bit of bling, a little bit of sequinage going on. May I show you that on one's décolletage across the... and show how delicate it is? There you go, look. Aren't they delicate? Very, very... In fact, yeah, that's a lovely word. Cute. Now, we're just talking about our lovely Karen's grandson being born. I know we're not supposed to go blue for boys and pink for girls. I know that. I do know that. But I do think, can you imagine making like a lovely sort of little bracelet or just a pendant or a droplet pair of earrings for somebody that's just made, had a little baby girl?
That's pretty, yes.
Yeah. Or if the mummy's had a baby boy, it doesn't matter, does it really? Because it's for the mummy, isn't it, really? If you wanted to make it for the mummy. They're just so delicate, and I love the fact that, oh, I'll tell you what's going to go lovely with those. Can I show you? Look at that. Tell you what, Garnet. Star buy, limited star buy on those garnets. Amazing deal. Coming up at 10 to 10 this morning. Okay, so not too long to wait, thankfully. Aaron... 40, isn't it? Thanks, Claire. My It took me a while. It took us, but we both. You could hear the cogs whirring in mine and my director Claire's ear head. Then it was like, hang on, add up. Now on these lovely pink frosted, beautiful pearls at $6.95. I would suggest that all of you, bearing in mind, I've now got people coming in from Alaska, haven't I, Kathleen? So we got people. I'd love to go to Alaska. Alaska, just. In fact, should we all go on a jewellery? Should we go now? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go at 1 o'clock, we'll finish the morning show, and then we'll all nip across and we'll go and see our lovely Kathleen. Not that she's invited us, but we're just going to zip over to Kathleen in Alaska. I've got people all over the UK. I've got people I've got all over in Ireland. I've got people coming in from up in the Scottish borders. I've got people all over the country. We didn't have many of these though, did we? Sadly, not enough to go round. Not enough. Oh, do you want to see something that's going to go lovely with those pearls as well? Make them evening glamour with those. Evening glamour look. Oh, yeah, black spinel with those. Oh, now Karen's smiling. Don't we all just love? Can I just check, is the basket checkout working? Collector in Bristol, Catherine Denise, Kathleen, Collector Tracy, Helen. I'm just confused that we would miss out on $6.95. $6.95? $6.95? They still in your basket? Right then. Winter is around the corner, isn't it? I mean, we are fully now into autumn because the clocks have gone back here in the UK. Not everywhere on the planet does that, do they? We do. It's all to do with farming, wasn't it? All to do with the farmers. Apparently, it's their fault. I love the clocks going forward and back. I love it. I do. I love it. I love traditions. It's lovely. Oh, now these are another premiere, another absolutely brand new. You know when you sort of switch on your telly programming and it comes up and it goes new in and you click on the new inbox? This would be in the new inbox section on your telly. If you've got one of them smart tellies, those clever tellies that do lots of other things. You cannot go wrong with this in your stash. The lovely thing about the black spinel is, you know, sometimes in your stash when you've got some more obscure gemstones or more unusual colours or shapes, and they can sit there for ages, they can sit there for years. And sometimes you never use them, so it's a bit of a, you know, you sit there and you think, oh, I'm not sure if I should have bought them. But you're never going to think about that with black spinel, because firstly, you're never going to waste one of them, because you'll always use them. Secondly, they're going to go into every kind of piece of jewellery that you could wish for, whether it's a stretchy bracelet, whether it's a beady bead, whether you use it in a seed bead detail, with a stab stitch with your shibori ribbon, whether you're using it as a channel set, whether you're using them accent stones. Now, that person that's come in and bought three, first person, can you see the price? Can you see the price yet? Well, if you would like that sparkle, do you know everybody's talking in a northern accent in my ear now because of you, Karen? Shall we get it on, then, shall we? In 3, 2, 1, let's have your price. I'd like to apologise to anybody north of the border thinking, what on earth are you all talking about? Yes, so, do you know what that would look lovely as? Let me just show you. Oh, we can't stop now, Karen. We're all talking like Karen.
I've not said a word.
We're trying to talk like Karen because we love her. If you're thinking, what on earth, if you're thinking I'm brand new to Jewellery Maker, I don't know what to do. Do you know what? Rethread that, because we tend to say that obviously all of our strands are threaded on temporary strands. So if you want the strength, get yourself. Oh, and I tell you what, if you want the strength, I've got some Beadsmith Fireline on the show today. So rethread it, just add a clasp, darlings, and I tell you now that there would be your new go-to going out. Whether you're going out for cocktails, whether you're going out with that, we've all got that little black number, little black outfit. I'm working here on presenting the Late Show on New Year's Eve. I'm going to leave it a little bit of heads up. Mark Smith's on the New Year's Eve Late Show with me. We might be dressing up in nice evening wear outfits. And all you'd need is a black spinel bracelet. That is it. I've got a bracelet like this. I think most of us guest designers and guest presenters have got these. Again, I've got one of those with a 9-strand bracelet with a magnetic clasp, and it looks awesome. $6.95? Bonkers! Right then, well, I'm now going to go what we call, got a random bit of tassel. I'm now going to go into a little section called On and Gone. Now, it's not where we're going to be on and we're going to go. We're not. We're going to be with you for another. Yeah. We're not having one of them today. No. So what this means is, this has been so popular. We got the last few last chance saloon last in stock. Thanks, Claire. Last in stock. So basically, check out ever so quick. As quick as you can. Now, yesterday on the show, we had some fabulous amber cabochons. We didn't have many and they sold out in seconds. And we gave them to our lovely...
Gem?
No, who did I have on the show yesterday? Alison How can I forget the witch of wheat of... We were on Halloween. Wouldn't normally call Alison Terrier. So if you... Sorry, Alison. My brain's in delayed. Sorry. Delayed action. We had 6 stunning pear-shaped cabochons in amber that Alison absolutely fell in love with yesterday. She took home with her and she loved them. This is the largest size of amber. How could we possibly call this a medium nugget of amber?
That's huge.
It's massive. Some of you could call all of them a cabochon, couldn't you? Just look at this. No, that's just medium. No, not doing it. Now, multicoloured amber. These are your champagne tones. These are your deep, dark, morello cherries. These are your honeys. These are your classical fiery oranges. Those are your more lemon tones and your honeyed tones. But the only colour of amber not on there is the green. It's a cocktail of amber, isn't it? Now, if you've been looking at this strand of amber thinking, I really need it, I love it, it's adorable, it's delightful, this would go beautiful with the cabochons that we had yesterday, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's on all purchases, irrelevant to whether you buy blue diamonds, storage, pliers, kits, deal of the day, wire, strands, 30-day money-back guarantee, and it's an unconditional. So we don't give you the third degree. We don't sort of say to you, why are you sending it back? What are you doing? Why don't you like it? What is it? It's 2% returns rate. That's all we've got. 2% returns rate. 21 chances left to own this cocktail of colour in this multicolour amber. We are dropping the price. Right. We had 6 cabochons yesterday, didn't we? Sold out instantly. £30. Can you, realistically... And I tell you what, certainly towards this... Oh, I'm so sorry. I think they were... Now, certainly, if I hold you those there, they are cabochon-esque, are they not? So the ones yesterday were 15 by 10 mil. These are larger. So actually, that is real value for money, isn't it? So those vibrant colours, those inner fiery colours, this snapshot of planet Earth 40 odd million years ago. I love the fact that they're so lightweight. So again, if you got all that fabulous aluminium wire in the kit yesterday that Alison was raving about, then you've got a really lightweight gem. You can see the fascinating inclusions. I mean, quite simply, we have got a strand of cabochons here. Pretty much, $24.95. I've got to wear them. I've got to show you the size. I've got to wear the size upstairs. Look at that. Look at that. And aren't they bright and beautiful? And if there was a strand that represents the autumnal season, this has to be it, doesn't it? If you got the filigree leaves or the filigree hearts yesterday in the antique bronze, that would look beautiful in the antique gold with these. It'll look fantastic. $24.95. I only had 21, didn't I? Probably all going to go. They will definitely... At that price, you got no chance. Now, can I show you something that's going to go lovely with it? You've seen it, haven't you? You have. Now, I did just say the only colour not really in that strand was the beautiful greeny tones. Well, I tell you what, these are destined to be together, aren't they? Do you remember the advert in Birmingham when they had that advert? I can't think what it was advertising, but they were sat there and they go, we want to be together. I think it might have been a banking advert, but they go, we want to be together. And that's all what Brummy's saying. We want to be together. That's a very much definite. We want to be together strand, isn't it? They need to be together. I see, it's much nicer doing Northern, isn't it? No, I'm a true Brummy. These are your fiery oranges. These are your beautiful golden greens. They're a lovely, almost a moldavite green, aren't they? I love those. So I'll tell you what, if I just put those humongous ambers to one side while they just very promptly sell out. And then, oh gosh, I'm actually dribbling. I'll do, oh, now, is there any, I actually fell asleep yesterday on the sofa. And I did dribble. It's really not a good look. It's not a good look. It really is not a good look.
Worse when you're on the train and you fall asleep.
Oh, yeah, that's even worse,
when everybody's
isn't it?
looking at you.
Again, that there is a very sexy autumnal look. You've got your really fiery oranges, very vibrant, almost electrifying, aren't they? And then toned down beautifully with these gorgeous greens. I'll be adding that black spinel in without question. I'd certainly be adding in those incredible ambers that we've just seen. It might have only got 1 or 2 left now. Can we have the prize, please, Robalata? Oh, that's brilliant. How many have we got left of those? 15. I'll tell you what, I've got this strand. Yeah, I do, I have this strand. And I added them, I've got this strand. Mark made me, I've got them with black spinel at home. Mark made me one with a similar strand with turquoise. Turquoise sections amber, turquoise with that colour amber looks amazing. It really, really does. I've got to show you these with this look because I do think black with the contrast goes really cool. This is your Star Bar, this is your black freshwater cultured pearls. They are an unbelievable price. In fact, I'll tell you what, when we get those pearls in at 10 to 10, which is an hour and a half away, oh no, sorry, 10 to 9, half an hour away, scrap that, half an hour away. The price on those is so ridiculous. Do me a favour, just check out. The second we put the graphics in, check out, get on the phone, just check out. Just trust me on that one. You will not regret it. I'm so confident of that strand and that price. So the amber, $14.95. One of, I tell you now though, I guarantee if you come in here for a workshop and you speak to any of the crew, the presenters, we've all got amber. We've all got amber. It's so beautiful and wearable. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Now, can we do this chain, please, Rob? Robalicious. Rob's our producer. It's very important. No, come on. So, in fact, weren't we talking about chains this morning? We were talking about chains this morning. Were you not listening? He said, "Ever so vacant then." We had a whole conversation about the quality of our sterling silver chains this morning.
Did
now he's looking at
we?
me all vacant. It's gone in one ear and out the other, obviously. But oh, isn't that charming? Utterly charming. I love the fact that you've got different designs of chains here on Jewellery Maker. When I went to my friend's wedding on Sunday, my best friend's wedding, I took her an array of jewellery with the silver and Tahitian pearls and Swarovski and the Stardust beads. And do you know what was lovely? Because all the girls and the bridesmaids and the bride that I took all the jewellery for, all from Jewellery Maker, every single piece, it was, all of them loved the fact, they couldn't get over the fact that we've got all different chains. And it really made a difference. So I was saying to the one bridesmaid, would you like the thick chain? Would you like the thin chain? The popcorn, the cable, the box? And it made a big difference because we all had a different piece of jewellery and we all had a different chain on, and it really did look lovely on the photographs. Really, really did. And you can check, if you've just got one of our Tahitian pearl pendants or any of our pendants. I know there was a white pearl pendant on the late show last night with lovely Lara and Sheila. You can change the look of the pendant just by changing the chain. And we forget that sometimes, don't we? You know, you wear your pendant that you've made and you keep it on the same chain because it's always been on that chain. But actually, it's amazing how different you can make the whole piece look just by changing the chain. Whether it's thin or thick or sparkly or rhodium plated or, you know, all the different styles. This is a beautiful chain. It's so, so pretty. With a 2-inch extender, it's a no-brainer. It really is. When I told these people at this wedding on Sunday how much our chains are on, and I said the average sterling silver at $6.95, or $7.95, they couldn't get their breath. They honestly, I've never seen, and that is, I mean, I've never seen such an incredible, because we get a bit used to it, we get a bit complacent, we get a bit blasé. But when you actually watch people's reaction, and this was people for sort of in their 20s right up to into our 50s and 60s, people in that I was talking to couldn't get their breath. And the great thing is, the extender. Again, I had everybody yesterday, on Sunday rather, somebody wanted an 18-inch, somebody wanted it 16-inch. Because of that brilliant 2-inch extender, I could keep everybody happy, and everybody got to wear the jewellery to suit the neckline of their dress, because all the dresses were different, and it's just beautiful. Let me show you that. Can I show you on the neckline? $6.95. $6.95. And I tell you what, when you again look at the way that scoops and falls perfectly. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. Right then, now this is really lovely. We haven't done this for ages and ages and ages. I used to love this. I'm ever so glad it's back. Oh, I do. So we are going to do our, you know when you see that lovely little red robin in the morning? I've seen him outside. So we're going to have an early bird special. What does the early bird catch? That naughty, naughty little worm that stuck his head up, poor thing. So what it means is to thank you for watching us bright and early, because not everybody's up at 8 o'clock in the morning, are they? Not everybody. So for those of you that have either got up, stayed up, waited up, can't sleep, whatever the reason, we're really grateful you've joined us. So to reward you, well, it is a reward. To reward you, we are going to bring you something that we haven't seen in a long time. Sold out in 2 minutes last time they were on. Sold out 2 minutes. I'm going to show you one individually, but I will give you 3 in total, okay? They are beautifully detailed. I love the way you've got a standard ring shank there. Then you've got this beautiful curvature at the top. So you know, like when you start a loop or a coil with your round nose pliers, you've almost got that lovely coiled effect there, haven't you? On either side. And I love the way they alternate. So that sweeps to the reverse of the ring, that sweeps to the front of the ring, and then you've got that prong set ready for a half-drilled pearl or a half-drilled whatever gemstone. And we do have them on our jewellerymaker.com website as well if you don't have any to hand. All kinds of gemstones, all kinds of half-drilled coloured pearls. Now these are they're solid 95 sterling silver. They are size 9. Now, size 9 is R to S, in case you're wondering, because some people work in numbers, some people work in letters. 9 R to S, very, very popular size indeed. And at the price point, they are going under £20, I can tell you that right now. Not just the one, not just the 2, but actually, we're going to give you 3 sterling silver rings. So if you think about it, at £20, it's less than £7 a sterling silver ring, ready to set a gemstone. Okay, now on this early bird special, we are limited. We have 51 chances. Oh my, what, really? £4.99 a ring for sterling silver. Oh my word. Well, do you know what? We had to kick the early bird special off with something special, didn't we? £4.99, fully beautifully created. All you've got to do is add your gemstone onto there, or your silver clay or your polymer clay or whatever it is that you'd like to add onto there. But that is beautifully made. Your gorgeous, gorgeous ring shank of design is just beautiful. Size 9 R to S. Now, do you know what, Valerie? You're welcome to buy 3, sweetheart. You can have as many as you like. I've got now this is going to be gone. I think we're going to beat the 2-minute sellout of last time. 925 solid sterling silver, size 9 R to S, beautiful profile both from the front, both from the side, from the top, every which way you look at it is absolutely beautifully designed. I've got a lot of you buying 2s, I've got a lot of you buying, well, I've just got some people, well, 2 people buying 3. Do you know what? If you're buying 3 there, you've spent, what, £45 and you've got 15 rings. 15 presents. I mean, this is just... Now, if you added a pearl onto there, let's say you've got, because we had... recently we had the luxury pearl and shell pearl scoop, didn't we, for less than £20? And there were some half-drilled pearls in there, definitely, because I saw them. So if you add in a half-drilled pearl, let's say perhaps a 7mm on there, and you sold that pearl ring, you've got to be... What would you say for a pearl sterling silver ring?
Oh, well, we say £30 easily.
Easily £30, wouldn't you?
£30, yeah.
So
and they're quite a substantial...
very substantial setting.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, beautifully made. And I tell you what, there's a lot of silver in each piece, and that means if you've got a decent amount of silver in a ring shank, do you know what that means? It's going to be it's going to be even more, it's going to be so comfortable and so wearable. They aren't sitting fully flat on my finger because I'm only a size 6 L to M, so that's 3 sizes too big for me. But even so, they still look fabulous, don't they? So, and a lovely unusual detail to them. They're not your standard flat ring shank that just goes, they've got that elegance, they've got that scroll design and that fluidity. Now usually I'd have to give you all a little nudge to check out. Not today, no need. You know what an awesome deal that is. £4.99 a ring for solid 95 sterling silver. I mean, let's think, have you gone and bought a costume ring recently on the high street? Costume jewellery? Would you get a standard ring for $4.99? You wouldn't, would you?
No.
A brass or?
No.
You wouldn't.
And it wouldn't last 2 minutes.
It wouldn't last 2 minutes. You'd be disposable. Now, the only thing is, as I said, they are about to sell out. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Rob, can I ask you a question? Have you got something else we can do as an extra and early bird? Because when I get blue tits in my garden eating my fat, juicy fat balls, they're never on their own. They're never on their own. What are you giggling at? They're called juicy fat balls. Fruity. Sorry, fruity. Fruity. They're called fruity fat balls on the box. I know what I'll choose. Can I choose one? Not really allowed, am I? I'm going to do it.
Rebel.
Can I have that? Can I? Can we? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, he had that look of panic on. Now, the lapis are these natural? Oh, can we do it then? Oh, well, we're doing it now. We're doing it. Do you know the reason I picked these up, the reason I want to do it? Because this phenomenal deal of the day that we've got coming up, you put... The tendency is to go for gold because of the pyrite inclusions and the iron inclusions in a lapis lazuli. But I promise you, you put sterling silver, especially with the Stardust space, the beads, in lapis with lapis lazuli, and it brings out the blue so much more dramatically. It really, really does, in my opinion. Look at that. They're fresh and they're fabulous. Having said that, I've got to just show you if I can. If you do want to go down the gold route, how about you pop in the golden shadow Swarovski? Sexy. It is sexy, isn't it? It's a bit early to be using the word sexy, but you can be sexy at 8:30 in the morning, can't you? You know. Yes, now, Rob, they are natural. They are a very good grade of lapis lazuli. They are, I was going to say, sometimes when you see a heated or a dyed lapis lazuli and it looks like that and you're absolutely knocked out, that looks like that. Au naturel. Nothing done to that, but a fabulous, perfect, rounded rondelle in that 4x8 mil. So, do you know, it's one of my favourite shapes for lapis lazuli, that is. Because it brings out, I mean, look at that. You've got all that, and this is the lovely thing. It's not just a flat blue, is it? It's not just a consistent blue. You've got some beautiful colours of gold because of the iron. You've got some beautiful almost greys and velvety blues and silky blues and royal blues. They are a fascinating gemstone. They really are. They're beautiful. Lovely shape as well, aren't they? Now, you can see it's a fabulous strand of real quality lapis lazuli. They're fascinating. They've got all that 4,000, well, we say 4,000 BC this has been traded since in the Middle East. BC, so if you add on, over 6,000 years we've known about this being traded and going into jewellery. It's a fascinating historic gemstone. It's a big carat weight because of those sizes. Rob, can we do any better than that? If you don't ask, you don't get, do you, Karen?
No, you do not.
That's what my mother said. If you don't ask, you don't get. And generally, I never...
That's a big jump.
It's a dive. I don't know about a jump. It's a dive. Well, if you think about it, we've just saved you £9. £9, so practically half price, isn't it? For natural lapis lazuli. They're going to go a long way. Do you know the lovely thing is, if you like me, and there's a sequin just come off my top. If you're like me and my poor fella, every time he switches the telly on, it's got a Jewellery Maker. Every time. And he has to watch. We were watching Jewellery Maker last night for ages, watching our lovely Sheila and Lara. And I think to treat your man, certainly my fella, his favourite gemstone is lapis lazuli. So if I was to make him any kind of piece of jewellery, just a simple piece of leather, a lovely leather cord with one gemstone, it would be lapis lazuli. If I was going to make him cufflinks, it'd be lapis lazuli. So actually, a lot of men do really like lapis lazuli, don't they, Karen?
Yes, I think it's the history with it as well.
Yeah.
And it's just sort of solid. It's got a real form to it.
Yeah. And it's interesting and it's fascinating.
Beautiful colours.
It is very striking colour as well. My producer Rob, how old are you, Rob? Producer Rob, 23 years old. Oh, bless him. He's only a baby, really. You are a baby. You're nearly half my age, Rob. But anyway, Rob just said it's his favourite gemstone as well. Oh, yeah, he likes malachite and lapis, don't you? Lapis, lazuli and malachite, yeah. You had that with sterling silver. But the good thing is rose gold, sterling silver, yellow gold, antique bronze, champagne, you name it, it goes with this. It really is beautiful. $9.95. Do you think about that? Now imagine having to go, think of Afghanistan, right? Can you imagine having to mine this? You've got to go on horseback, 6 week, you know, on your donkey or your horse. You've got to go into Afghanistan to mine that. I know I wouldn't. I mean, I like my lapis, but I wouldn't be doing that. But we then give you that price tag. It's a lot to think about, isn't it? What's involved? We really should think about that, I think. You know, got to think about that. I've got a... sorry, I was too busy looking at my sequin off my top. It just fell off. Ooh! Ooh! Now, yesterday on the show, we had a very similar reel of chain that we hadn't seen for yonks in rose gold. So last time you had this on with Carol, a minute it sold out. Ooh. Okay. We have had this back in for you, okay? So we've brought this back in for you, one of our most popular. If there were a sort of a billboard of the most popular chains, this really is absolutely without question one of them. It's silver plated. So if you've got any of our silver plated findings packs, this is the kind of chain you'd reach for, because you don't tend to use a sterling silver with silver plated and vice versa, really, do you? Because it would be a waste. So if you've got any of our silver plated findings kits, this is the perfect chain. It is a classical oval link, so you've got that oval link chain in each section. So lots of symmetrical oval links, all identical 4x3mm, beautifully made. But what you all love about these is the fact that you get a full 10 meters on the reel. So it's uninterrupted. You don't have to, if you're creating a lovely 26-30-inch design, if you're doing layers, you never have to break the chain. You don't have to add into it if you don't want to. You can keep that security, you can keep that strength in the chain because you're not sort of adding in and adding and attaching to. It's just consistent. You've got that fluidity. You don't have to separate it into sections. I'll tell you another thing to use this for in a minute. Price. No way. Hang on a second, mate. That's less than 70p a metre. Do you know what else you can use these for? Can I just show you, right? You know when, in fact, let me show you here. You know on our chains, you know when you add in, so this is a great thing to do when you're making your jewellery on your craft stalls, if you've got a craft stall and you're selling to people, or you've got your own business or website, whatever. Do you see this here where we've got our own 16 to 18 inch chain? So you've got the chain there, look, and then we add in that 2-inch extender. That is what we call an extended chain. So if you've got, now let me show you how similar that is, look. Yeah, now obviously that one there is silver, that is silver plated. So just to show you, actually silver plated, we are up to about 20 times magnification there. The silver plated, are you in agreement that it looks like the silver? Yeah? Would you be able to tell the difference? Probably not. Certainly individually you wouldn't. They are silver plated, so you've got the luster. The great thing is, let's say you've got somebody come to your store and they love the necklace that you've got, but it's just too short. And they say, oh, I love that necklace, but it's just too short on my neck. You would lose the sale. If it were not, you could bring this out and say, well, do you know what? Let me lengthen it for you. Let me sort that out for you right now. If you've got a head pin or a jump ring, you're sorted. That can go straight in, add your jump ring on either section, get your silver plated findings kit and just attach, cut off whatever length that your customer would like. And do you know what? At that price, if you work out, let's say a 2-inch extender, how many could you have in a 40 inches? You could have 20. You could make 20 2-inch extenders out of a metre. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 20. Wow, 20 2-inch extenders out of that 1 metre. So times that by 10. That's a lot, isn't it? Now you could actually, at that price of $6.95, you could give those away, those extenders. You could actually give them away. So what's that? $6.95 divided by 200. What's that? $6.95 divided by 200. 20, that's right. $6.95 divided by 200. Yeah, it's about 35p. So you could basically work into 35p into the cost of jewellery and give an extender away. That's good, isn't it? $6.95. Thank you, Rob. You are an absolute star with that. You are an absolute... Now, the only thing is, you might be sitting there now thinking, well, yeah, that's brilliant, Zine. And that's great, Jewellery Maker, but I like... a lot of my designs have got gold wire or gold-plated findings. Not a problem, because we're Jewellery Maker. What do we do on Jewellery Maker? We bring you every kind of variety of every gemstone and tool and storage and chain, and it's like Aladdin's cave, isn't it? And like we're the Jewellery Maker's the genie, giving you what you wish for. You rub the Jewellery Maker lamp. Yeah, give us a rub. Oh, God, oh, that is, oh, I like this. Have we had this before? Oh, look at the links on there. Oh, we've just started having this month. Oh, I've never seen this before. This is lovely. Oh no, that is really luxurious, isn't it? Don't they look fabulous? I love this. I love the size of these 5x6 mil links.
That's big for,
wow.
For a chain. It's really nice. It'll
Isn't
make it
it
hang and flow well as well.
Yeah, hang and flow.
And flow.
Will it flow?
It'll
Well,
flow,
Karen?
flow.
It'll flow. I love that. That is just... It's almost like a jump ring chain, isn't it? Isn't it? Because, I mean, you get jump rings in 5 mil and 6 mil.
Yeah, that is really nice.
It's like a chain mail before you've effectively chain mailed. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Oh, can I try it on, please? Do you know what? I'm not normally a yellow gold person at all, but there's something about that. Oh, I love that. It's the size of the links. Oh, my. Oh, do you know, isn't it weird how suddenly the size of a link in a chain can make you actually even convert to yellow gold? I would absolutely wear that. Oh, gosh, that is... Oh, hello, Eleanor. Good morning. Happy November. And what she say? With the chain, you could make little extenders with jump ring and bolt ring clasp. Absolutely, sweetheart. That way, customers can wear their necklaces in 2 lengths. Great idea. Yeah, absolutely great idea. Rob, we've not got so many of these. Can you write the code down for me, lovely? Because I need that. Oh, gosh, how many we got? Okay, we haven't got many. I'll tell you now, though, as this comes closer to Christmas, you're not going to be able to get this. It's going to sell out. And we can't guarantee we can reorder it in again before Christmas. $9.95. All of you early bird. Oh, I need this chain. Have you written the code down? Sorry, everybody. There's me doing my personal shop. I've never seen a chain like that before, and I am absolutely smitten. We're still less than £1 a metre. Wouldn't that make the most luxurious charm necklace and charm bracelet so you can attach it? I mean, you could easily add gold-plated bolt ring clasps with charms onto there, wouldn't it? And let me show you some colours that are going to look lovely with that. It's going to look beautiful with the garnet. Absolutely. I mean, oh... mulled wine and your gold tinsel right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, gosh, can I show you with the black pearls? They're coming up in 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, we won't even make you wait 5 minutes for those. The second we load those graphics, would you do me a favour? Check those out. Trust me on this one. They are phenomenal. So, 10 metres of a beautiful chain. I can't take my eyes off that. While I'm gawping at this chain, can we go to a star by, please? Ooh, they're like the most beautiful black licorice, aren't they? Oh, and right, as the colours go around, can you see the royal blues? Can you see the greens? Can you see the purples? There's some pink in there. Wow. Now, do you know what the size? The only thing is, they're not that big, are they? I mean, the smallest one on there is, yeah, 9 by 12 mil. That's the smallest one on there. And they go up to 15 by 10 mil. You know, if you want a big bold black pearl, what do you think? Do you think they're big enough?
I think they do, yeah.
I tell you what, they might be a big black, gorgeous, bold, beautiful black pearl, but the price is minuscule. May I suggest that I only have 44 strands available? That's it, 44. That's all I have. Could I ask you, get yourselves onto the phone, 0800 644 655. Trust in us here at Jewellery Maker. When we say to you that this is going to be the most... Sorry, Claire, I can't wait. I've got to wear them. I've got to wear them. Okay, the graphics are live. Do me a favour, KWGP80. You will not want to miss out on this deal. I can promise you that. You have got a silky... That's like sleeping in black satin sheets, isn't it? Oh yeah, black satin sheets. Are you ready? Right. Honestly, did you... Yeah, Karen's giggling her head off. Do you see... Now, is that... Now, Karen, if you were at home now and you'd checked out, and I'd said to you, just trust me, check out. Honestly, what would you then say to me on the screen if you'd done that and then you saw the price coming at $6.95? Would you think, yeah, fair enough, Zena, you were right?
Oh, I wouldn't have believed you, to be honest.
Really?
Just the one, at least.
Yeah, exactly. At least. I mean, they're about to sell out. That's going to be the quickest. I can't read all your names out because it would just... In the time that I read your names out, it will have sold out. I only had 44. Sorry about that. This is the new 8 o'clock hour. The kits have moved to the 9 o'clock hour. I think you might be liking the new format, mightn't you, my lovelies? We've had the early bird specials. We've had the sterling silver rings. We've had these... Oh, can I show you? I've got to show you that with that look. Those, because you need a decent sized chain with those black pearls, don't you? They look... That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Because don't the links look great with that size of pearl? They really do go well, I've got to say. The next kit I've got coming up as well would go lovely with these as well, because I've got beautiful citrine in the next kit. Let's just show you, because you may not fancy the silver with those are nearly gone. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Do you want to see that lovely gold chain with those pearls that we got in the deal of the day? We're having a lovely morning, aren't we? First day of November. We could all sing. That could be our song, couldn't it? Didn't we have a lovely time on Jewellery Maker? I did used to sing that, didn't I? Oh, Rob's reminiscing. Rob was my very first producer on Jewellery Maker. I'll always have a soft spot. I love all our producers, but, you know, you have a soft spot for you first, don't you? Sorry, Emma. Emma's his girlfriend. Awkward. Awkward. Hi, Emma. Awkward. Zambian amethyst. Zambian emerald. The black pearls have gone. Sold out. Well done. Well done. Great. Well done. And can I just say as well, if you did just check those out and you trusted me before you saw the price, could you tell me, text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio or live message through the Jewellery Maker app or website. Tell me, are you satisfied? Are you happy that I said, check them out, trust me, you'll be happy? Obviously, if you're not, don't text in. I'll be honest. If you're thinking, no, I'm not happy, just go make a cup of tea or something. Right then, not ye Zambian amethyst, which we'd all be chuffed with on the 1st of November, wouldn't we? But this is your Zambian emerald. So Zambian emerald. gorgeous, isn't it? So Zambian emeralds are said to have a cooler, more bluish green colour, and that's exactly what we've got. One of the most desirable emerald colours are the bluish green to pure green with vivid colour saturation, which is exactly what you've got here. And a tone that's not too dark. That's exactly what you're looking for with Zambian emerald. It's beautiful, isn't it? Viv said she's happy, is she? Oh, Viv said, hello, I am happy. I got the black pearls. We're Viv in Stockport. Oh, Viv, thanks. Thanks, Viv. Oh, Viv's happy. See, I'm happy now. Oh, I tell you what, Viv. I tell you what. Zambian emerald with black for Halloween for last night. Hi, Zena. Oh, don't. She's going to set me off. Hi, Zena. I just want to say thank you. I have ME and I'm housebound. When my husband is at work, I don't usually see or speak to anyone. Oh, but you and everyone in there at Jewellery Maker make me happy. I feel like I have company. Do you know what, Nikki? You have got company, my darling. Don't ever feel that you're on your own when your husband's at work, because I bet you sometimes that must be a long day for you. You know, anybody that I feel, and I'm sure we've got other Jewellery Maker audience members that are housebound, and you know what? That's you make our day when you send a message in like that, because you know what? If we're keeping you company, you're just as much keeping us company. Otherwise, you know, we'd be pointless, Nikki, if we hadn't got people like you. And certainly messaging in as well, otherwise we don't know you're there. In fact, we can see you buying, obviously, but we like that camaraderie, we like that family aspect, we love the fact that we're company to you, but don't forget it's vice versa. You keep us company, you make us have a lovely day. Lovely. Right, oh, lovely Nikki, lovely Nikki. Okay, Zambian emerald. Do you know Zambian emerald cannot be equalled by anything else in nature. They are gorgeous, very valuable because they're so rare. Hang on a second. Is that your finished price? I'm actually, no, Rob just said, are you ready for this? No, I'm not, mate. Actually, I'm not. That's the hue, okay, we've only got 69 chances. This is the perfect Zambian emerald. This is exactly what I'm actually, oh gosh, I've gone all tongue-tied. My voice has gone all, no, my tongue's sticking to the top of my, no, I'm not, no. I don't think I'm comfy with that. No, hang on. Actually, no. You know when you're like, oh, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I don't, you know when you're like, do I leave it there? Do I just get in, what do I do? Well, really? £12.95? I'll tell you what, boyfriend Mark, if you're sat at home, my darling, could you please buy me a £12.95 strand of absolutely stunning Zambian emerald? This should be 29. What on? How can we do this, Rob? Seriously? Oh, hang on. Is it my cousin Steve Bennett did this? Did Steve Bennett take it to 12? Oh, I'm going to ring him up and say, oi, cousin. Well, do you know what? I hope that all of you that have got this in your basket, from collectors in Kent to Paula to Tracy to Ivy to Victoria to Yvonne to collector in Cheshire to Kathleen to Helen. Well, I'll tell you what. Steve Bennett, for those of you not knowing who Steve Bennett was, he's still with us. Steve Bennett is a gem hunter. Steve Bennett launched Gemporia, launched Jewellery Maker, and he visited us on Jewellery Maker a few weeks ago, actually. And, well, he's excelled himself, hasn't he? $12.90. Right, I'm going to say something here. Where do you ever get to go and ever spend $29.95 on anything, and then get to the till, and then no matter what it is, the person, can you imagine going and buying an item of clothing that you've absolutely fallen in love with, or a handbag, or a wallet, or a pair of shoes, or whatever it is that you've fallen in love with, or a fabulous piece of jewellery, you get to the till and the tag says $29.95, and then they turn around and say, tell you what, you can have it for $12.95. When does that ever happen to you in your life?
It hasn't.
It doesn't, does it?
No.
Do you know what, as well? I've got to show you. I mean, it don't matter what you put with emerald, because it's a natural backdrop. You ready? Those beautiful golden shadow. It's a golden shadow. We're going to go lovely. Yeah, agreed. Yep, gorgeous. Okay, so that's your golden shadow in the kit. How do you fancy the beautiful citrine in the kit? Leanne just said, oh my word, Rob, you are fantastic. Good morning, Leanne. Now, Leanne, I've got to go back onto Facebook page because I've been off it because I've been doing my play. Leanne, are you coming to a workshop this weekend? Did you say you are coming to a workshop this weekend? Because if you are, I'm here on Saturday and Sunday. Will you message back in and tell me? Because I'm sure I'm on Facebook this afternoon. I'm finally getting back onto my Facebook presenter page this afternoon. Yeah, let me know, would you? Did I miss another text then? Sorry. No, okay. Right, look. So far we've had the Swarovski. We've got the Garnet. Yeah, agreed. Absolutely gorgeous for Christmas. Yeah, wonderful. I can't believe this. This is, you just tuned in, $29.95 strand for $12.90. Please don't ask me. I don't know how. I can't justify it. This is the new 8 o'clock hour, which is just. I could just keep picking up strands. The black pearls, if you've just got them. The black pearls with emeralds are gorgeous. The black spinel that we did earlier as well. If you imagine that, black spinel, black pearls and emerald. Utterly beautiful. How have the emeralds all gone? Because I can't believe that. $29.95, okay, to $12.95. Have I got some tiny, what, sorry? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Do you know what? I don't know about you, are you loving the new 8 o'clock hour? Ooh. Now, well done on those, I've got to say. And those of you that have bought 3 and 2 of that Zambian emerald, I'll tell you what, you got your brain in gear this morning, haven't you? Hey? You know a bargain when you see one. Now, these are fab. Natural South African, milky aquamarine. Milky, gorgeous aquamarine. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love these. Every one of us here since when we first saw these milky aquamarines. It was only this year, 2016, and we all first saw them. We all went, they're natural. We were all so smitten with the. And every time we see these, we just, you're never going to tire of milky aquamarine, are you? Never, never. And certainly not when we're about to make it. Well, I tell you what, if he's just taking Zambian emerald to $12.95, goodness gracious knows what he's going to do with these. I've got a sneaky feeling he's going to go $6.95. Oh, he is. Oh, Rob, we love you. We love you, Rob. We love you, Rob. 4mm Milky Natural Aquamarine. That is absolutely fab. I'll tell you what I'll be putting them with. Tell you what I'll be making with those. Because, you know when you have aquamarine and it's from the same family as morganite in a strand? Yeah? Put it with like your morganite pink pearls there. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? With your milky aquamarine, completely natural, with those frosted pink pearls, that would look so pretty. So pretty. They're lovely. Not got many of those though. Now, I'll tell you what, oh, hang on, there's me separating the citrine out of the kit. The kit, well, we're launching, obviously, the birthstones for November today, because guess what? For those of you who haven't worked out, first of the month today, so happy November, or Movember if you're going to moustache. So we've got citrine, we've got the most stunning Swarovski to go with it and the most beautiful champagne gold wire. However, before I show you the kit in the next hour, I have to, and if this is okay with my lovely Rob and producer and director Claire, before we even show you the ingredients of the kit, we have to show you in the next hour Karen's jewellery, because can we have a sneak preview? We can't wait. I've got to look at this. I'll tell you what, Karen Gray, your jewellery there is just outstanding,
Thank
mate.
you. Thank you. It was a beautiful kit to work with. It was just a joy.
And it shows.
It was a pleasure.
I mean, I literally, I mean, the ring, the earrings, the necklaces, I think we're all in agreement that the champagne gold-coloured wire there does lend itself effortlessly to embrace that citrine. And citrine, if you're a sunny personality, if you get up and it's a miserable day and you like to inject some sunshine, this kit will allow you to do that. The wire, even if you don't use all the components together, but the wire and that citrine, that ring is just sensational. It really is. It's a little bit like when you see a Victoria sponge, isn't it? And you see that lovely big cake in a glass case and you go have a lovely coffee in a lovely craft stall. But then you actually think, what, that's flour, eggs, bit of jam. You know, there's hardly any ingredients really in a Victoria sponge, is there? No. And yeah, you can make that fabulous cake. And it's the same thing with this kit. Cannot wait to show you that kit. Okay, so good luck on those. Keep checking those out. As you can see from the website, we've been selling out left, right and centre. The kit is outstanding. We're going to have a fantastic demonstration from the lovely Karen as well. And please join us because the demo and the kit hour is coming up for you lovelies right now.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has listened to your feedback, so we've adjusted our kit hours in the morning show to suit you. From the 1st of November, the hours will be moving to 9 AM and 12 PM. Jewellery Maker. We value your opinion.
Good morning, my lovelies. Good morning, good morning. We're just all talking about poppies then. We're all having that lovely poppies. I must just thank my lovely boyfriend for ordering this lovely poppy for me online because I think it's pretty blingy and sparkly and pretty. So thank you, gorgeous boyfriend. Right then, so we got the kit hour this hour because what we did is we put a little focus group on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page and we basically said, we normally do our kits in the 8 o'clock hour and the 10 o'clock hour and we said, what do you think? You know, what do you know? Would you like? So now we've just done our first hour, just bringing you lots of lovely goodies and the early bird specials back, which was lovely. We all enjoyed that, didn't we? And then we're going to do the kit in the 9 o'clock hour and the 12 o'clock hour. And also it gives our lovely guest designers a bit of time to settle in, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
See all the lovely bargains that come on in the first hour.
Exactly, yeah, I tell you, brilliant that was. Those black pearls, still can't get over that. And I can't get over that Zambian emerald at $12.95. Are we doing the kit straight away? Yeah! Oh, just before we do, if you don't mind, okay, I've got to show you this, because if you weren't watching an hour ago, or with any time before, well, when we showed it earlier, this is one of the most fabulous, and I don't say that lightly, one of the most fabulous deal of the days that we've got coming up for you today at 11 o'clock. Don't worry, the deal of the day time isn't changing. It is 11 o'clock. You've got 2 hours and counting. We have got these delectable, no other word for it, delectable multicolour pearls that are just, they're just exquisite, aren't they? Most beautiful strand. So I've got these fabulous multicoloured pearls, which, oh gosh, I just think they are so utterly charming. But that isn't all, because we got sparkle. We have got, and this is the lovely thing about this deal of the day kit, whether you want to use them together or individually, it doesn't matter, because you are getting 3 fantastic parts to this kit. You're getting the delightful, very, very popular, sparkling Stardust spacer beads. You get 20 of those, and I'll tell you now, the price we're going to get the pearls and those Stardust spacer beads is incredible. But I also have, look at that, look at the, I still can't get over this. I had to check this 3 times this morning. Those beautiful curved, and we had some longer curved connectors on this show yesterday, sold out instantly. So if you want some smaller ones to go with the ones you got them yesterday, then these are for you. You get 20. Can you understand why I had to check that a few times? You get 20 in this deal. 20 beautiful sterling silver curved tubes, 20 sterling silver Stardust spacer beads, and this fabulous, utterly delectable strand of multicolour pearls. I think this is the most brilliant. Now, the only thing is, when I saw this morning, I said to my producer, I said, well, they're lovely, fantastic deal of the day. And he said to me, what price? I said, $49.95. He said, do you reckon? I said, yeah, 100%, $49.95. For that pearls of that stature and that quality with 20, which is effectively, as far as I'm concerned, I think you'd normally get, what, 5 or 10 if you're lucky of those tubes in a parcel. So that's got to be a double parcel. And the 20 spacer beads, I said $49.95, and he said to me, he won't tell me what it is, but he said it's nowhere near. Okay? The only thing is, I've only got 198. Which on the deal of the day, that's for all day theoretically. The deal of the day is ideally supposed to last for the afternoon show and the late show. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. 198. Got 198. That's it. Now, we showed you some designs earlier from our fabulous Karen Gray. And yes, you want to smile as well, lady, because I tell you what, these pieces are worthy of that boutique jeweller's shop window and the central display, aren't they? They are absolutely mind-blowing, Karen. They really are. What was that message? I do apologise, I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. Beautiful designs, Karen. And who was that from? Was it from Bev in Cardiff? Sorry, Bev. Sorry, Bev. I was so transfixed with Karen's jewellery. I do apologise, Bev. Denise has just come in with the same thing. Wow, Karen, your jewellery you have made is stunning. Looking forward to the demo. It is stunning, isn't it, sweetheart?
Thank you, Denise.
Karen. The citrine, yeah, it transports us back to summer, doesn't it? Or it could be just as beautiful for autumn, couldn't it? Because I mean, yesterday there were people in Wales sunbathing. It was 22 degrees in parts of Wales yesterday.
It was
in October.
It was a beautiful day yesterday.
22. I came out yesterday. We were having some training with our lovely Vicky Cole, and there was a man cutting all the maize hedge work and cutting all the lawns yesterday. And I tell you what, the sun that was shining through this and all the yellow on the leaves of the trees isn't. I mean. Is it fair to say that because of that beautiful champagne gold coloured wire and those Swarovski and that citrine, you automatically feel happy with that jewellery, don't you? It's happy, warm. It warms the cockles.
It's a very smiley kit.
This kit's got smileability.
Yes.
That's what this kit has got. Luxury and smileability. What a lovely way to describe a kit. I've got to show you the citrine first. Is that okay? Karen, in fact, can we give Karen, come on, come on, thank you. Woo! Yeah, everyone's clapping, everyone's clapping.
You're making me go red
Good.
now. You're making me
I'm not
blush.
being rude. I don't mean good, that sounds harsh, but what I mean is, I just want you to know how much we appreciate, because that is just stunning. Stunning. I can't get my breath. It's absolutely wow factor. It really is, Karen. If I made one piece of jewellery like that ever in my life, I would be a very happy lady till the end of my days. I would. So we have got the wonderful November. If your birthday is in this month of November, this is one of your 2 birthstones. You've got Citrine or Topaz. This is just in the next kit. We do have some beautiful microfaceted white topaz. It is gorgeous, but you've got this really, really delicious. Normally when you're looking for citrine, it can be clear, it can be radiant yellow, it can be brownish red. But what ideally you're looking for, if you can get that level of really honeyed, beautiful lemon, summery tones of citrine with a lovely bit of clarity that we've got there as well, and they're natural, then you've got a very special treat. You really, really have. It's got a good hardness of 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So therefore, to a large extent, it's insensitive to scratches and perfect for all types of jewellery, whether you want to put that into a bracelet, a ring, you haven't got to worry too much about it because it's nice and hard. And it's just beautiful. It really, really is. It's just gorgeous. And don't they have a lovely, mellow, but warm tone at the same time? You know when you have that sort of first hint of spring sunshine, or those crisp autumnal sunny days that we had yesterday, that's captured in there, isn't it? You know, or when you go past a cornfield and you see that they've harvested the corn and they're all rolled into those beautiful bales, and or is it hay or corn? I've got the wrong way around, haven't I? Hay bales, that's the word, hay bales. So these are absolutely natural. Now you might be saying these, we can only see 1 strand, Zena. Because look at that. I'll tell you what, this is such good quality. If you've ever seen citrine grown in the centre of a geode, like an amethyst, they can, as I say, be quite brown. So this is a really, really good quality citrine. It really is. And I tell you now, just like the jewellery that we've just seen from Karen, citrine jewellery just shimmers. It really does. And it brings a hint of sunshine. No matter what the day is, whether it's frosty, whether it's drizzly, whether it's windy, you pick up citrine jewellery like the jewellery that Karen has made, and it does glow, it shimmers, it just has got that hint of warmth, it's happy, it makes you smile, and it's just a delight. It really is. What you have done with this kit, Karen Gray, is outstanding, my love. It really is. Well, I said to you this morning, we all say to our guest designers when they come in, what do you think about the kit? Oh, you were raving, weren't you?
Yes.
She really was raving. So I'll tell you what, and you said you couldn't possibly have used all the wire in the kit, could you?
No.
She went, there was what, and now, look at that. Look at that beautiful relationship that they have to one another, the wire and that citrine. Isn't it perfect? It's like the perfect marriage, isn't it? Golden. So we've got here your champagne gold coloured, silver plated wire underneath. So great quality wire from Jewellery Maker, as you've come to know. Silver plated underneath, gold, champagne gold, and it is a champagne, isn't it? We've got a very generous 100 metres of 0.4 mil, so that one in the centre. Then you've got a 10 metre of 0.8 mil, and as a right treat, I know, 10 metres of 1 mil. Don't get 1 mil in a kit very often, do we?
No.
And then the cherry on the cake. So that's, remember, 120 metres of the champagne gold wire, silver plated underneath. The 2 strands, the rounds, and those beautiful, beautiful shaped droplets of fabulous citrine. And then the real beam of sunshine that's added into the kit is the golden shadow. I must compliment our kit team. What a delight. Golden shadow rhombus beads in 6 mil, so all extra facets. And do you know what extra... Oops, a daisy, a very busy, excitable Swarovski there, sorry. Do you know what extra facets on a beautiful golden shadow Swarovski give it? As Lucy Nichols would say, sparkle. So you've got a lovely generous 12 pack of the rhombus beads in those fabulously created Swarovski crystal beads. 120 metres of wire with your wrapping, 0.4mm, with your 0.8mm for your structure and your wire writing, and your 1mm for your structure again. And then we've got these two phenomenal strands of radiant yet mellow in that golden citrine.
There is a real softness.
There is, isn't there?
To them. They're not in your face. That it was just the wire and it's just lovely.
They really are. Just perfect. Now, the only thing is, I've only got, darlings, 60 chances, okay, to bring you sunshine on a cloudy day. Do you remember the lady that sang that in the 90s? Oh, there's a good text in. You can tell me who sang that. Rob, could you please, my darling, we've got to have a sunshine price, haven't we? Can we have a smile sunshine price? Oh, I'm not surprised. £55 kit there. Well, I did say when I came in, didn't I? I said that's got to be £55. No, I said to you, got to be £50, didn't I? Yeah, sorry, not 55. I said £50. I just said that about the deal of the day, and apparently I'm incredibly wrong on that as well. So, we are ready for this, because I think this is a kit that... Oh, you absolute belter of a man. Is that £25? £25.60p? £25.60? Wow. There is only 60 chances, and I don't mind whether you use this individually, if you use the Swarovski separately, but I tell you what, this is one kit where I would say, looking at Karen's jewellery, it would be a joy to use all of this kit together, wouldn't it? Because the wire, the champagne gold wire, with the citrine, with the Swarovski, they're just so beautifully paired together. They just work in absolute unison, don't they? I'll tell you what, Karen, I'm not surprised you've enjoyed this kit. It is stunning.
It was lovely.
It really
I didn't want
is.
it to end.
Do you know, it is one of those kits, isn't it? You know when you have like a fabulous meal, or your favourite food, or your favourite chocolate, or your favourite kit and your favourite gemstones, and you never want it to end. That's exactly what this is. Now, you are racing through the availability on this kit, and I don't blame you. You got a lot of. I'm guessing you had a lot of wire left over, did you, sweetheart?
I have none of the 1mm left.
Okay.
Because I've used some for the demos.
Yeah.
Loads of the 0.4 and some of the 0.8. But the 0.8 I used in the swirly necklace, and there is a lot of wire.
I was going to say, they're very wire heavy, these pieces, aren't they?
Heavy, yeah.
Very wire heavy.
But I did have some left, but I had quite a few of the gems left.
Oh, did you? Oh, fantastic,
yeah, quite
great.
A few. Even though they're quite gem heavy, some of them.
Yeah. That necklace we're looking at there, if I may be so bold, and I know it's difficult, and I know that obviously you know what I'm going to ask you.
No.
Just a guesstimate of a kind of price point that if you were to sell that necklace, you would think that it might fetch.
I would be looking at £60 for that one, I think. Because of its...
See, I think that's very conservative.
Oh, right.
I do. I'd pay more than £60 for that, my love.
It's got a simple elegance to that one. It's not over the top.
It's not over the top.
No,
it's not.
And it would be ideal as a gift.
Yeah.
For a number of rage ranges.
Rage ranges.
Oh, age
ranges. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would. Yeah.
Do you know what I like about that necklace, though, Karen? And Karen is going to show us a technique on how to do that. I don't wear big jewellery. Funnily enough, I'm more subtle. But even I, that doesn't wear big statement pieces, I feel I would carry that off.
Yes.
So I'd feel comfortable. That would make me branch out a little bit and go to more dramatic statement piece.
Yeah.
But still feel comfortable.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, because when you go out of your comfort zone, it can make you feel uncomfortable, but that wouldn't.
Yeah, it can. Yeah.
Funnily
enough, I did the sunshine one first because of the title of the kit.
Yeah.
Thought, right, I'm going to go over the top.
Yeah.
But when I did that one, the second one,
I
thought, actually, I really like that.
Yeah,
that's my favourite.
Yeah,
it really is my favourite.
Right, so shall we get cracking? Can I just say, though, I know you're all checking out that kit as fast as your fingers can carry, because it is absolutely sensational value for money. Should have been £55.60, and with the Swarovski, the Citrine, the 120 metres of wire, it really is outstanding value for money. Looks about £5 per component, roughly, so it is fantastic. So this is the piece that you're going to show us how to recreate.
It looks, superficially, it looks really complicated, but it isn't.
Oh.
It's quite repetitive, and there's a lot of weaving to do, but once you've done the weaving, it's basically just manipulating it around to put the citrine in. So I will show you how I started with this one.
Okay.
And it was a little bit of I'll start here, but I don't know where it's going to go. So this was an evolving piece, as a lot of mine are. But it did evolve, and it also evolved in a way that it fell together really nicely. It just all I think it's the stones, it's the wire, everything just melded and went together so beautifully. I was just so happy with it. So thank you for my kits. Right, so
our pleasure.
Really, yeah. I thought somebody really likes me.
Absolutely.
Little happy dance. So I started with 3 lengths of the 1mm wire of about 24, 25 inches each.
Okay.
Now we take one of the lengths and find the centre. And just find the centre, just slightly pull it. And take your round nose pliers and put them in and just make a loop. Take it over the top. Making a loop, turn the pliers round and pull so that you've got, and keeping a tight hold of that loop, just pull the wire, get rid of the kinks as you're going along. So you've then made the loop, which is right at the very bottom, that the little crystals and the citrine are hanging from.
Okay.
So you then start to do the weaving. Now the weave is a very simple weave. It builds up quickly, and it's also a nice weave that isn't too tight and allows you to manoeuvre the wire to be able to bend it round into nice shapes, which is why I like to use this weave. So you only need the 3 wires. You start with the first. You use the 0.4 for the weaving.
Yep.
Take the
It's springy, isn't it, the 0.4mm?
You need to make a little notch in the side because you've got 100 metres, you need to make a little notch in the reel to catch the wire. So you're starting you anchoring the wire on what will be the centre wire. So take it, and you can start at one end and then scoot it along. Take it, put the wire behind you, and then just wrap 5 times. It's usually a 3-time anchor, but with this one it's 5. Just wrap 5 times, scrunch it up, and then you can move it along. You can actually start the weave on this side at one end because you can pull the wires through. When you do the other end, you've got to start in the centre because you're going to be weaving from the loop outwards, and you'll be doing about 5.5 inches of weave on either side. So, but for the first bit, you can start at one end and pull the wires through. So I'll just show you how the weave works. So you've got 5 wires. That's the centre wire. Bring in one for the bottom, at the bottom, as she says, and put it at the bottom.
Just say bottom on live television.
I did say, just say, it's the bottom wire.
Karen, you said bottom.
Allowed? I'm not allowed. So it's P45 on the way out then.
The bottom wire.
The bottom wire. Bring it on the bottom.
Oh, yes.
So bring that round, take it down behind and come up over the top just once. Don't pull the wire because you need to be able to get the 0.4 into the centre again. So it's just placing it over the top and just pinch it at the bottom, at the back.
Yep.
Bring it through, and then it's 5 times around there again. 5, and then introduce that wire. Now this wire will wobble about a little bit, but it doesn't matter because you will be able to manipulate it. Looks a bit of a dog's dinner at the moment, but it won't be. So over the top...
I feel that's a tad harsh. I'll be honest.
So over the top again, so it's just one wrap around the top. So basically you're wrapping the centre wire, so it's almost like a long coil of wire, almost like a gizmoed coil, and just one wrap on the top wire and on the bottom wire. So one wrap on there, bring it down between the first and the second wire, and then 5 wraps again. And push up nicely with your thumb so that you've got a really nice, tight, neat weave. So 5, take it down to the behind, just place it up on there, get rid of that. Just place it up again over the top, take it round, just place it, and 5 again. So you're doing that all the way along. So it's 5 taps, 5 wraps around the centre wire, 1 around the bottom and the centre, and 1 around the centre and the top. So you get, I'll do 1 more. 3, 4, 5, and then take it up over the top and just place it down. Give it a little squidge. You can do it with the your chain nose pliers.
That's it. Otherwise, you just have to just
keep moving away.
Well, it's only because there's graphics all around your art that you can't see.
So you end up with, and it's the same. Actually, it is the same on both the front and the back of this weave, which is really nice because it's a nice reversible weave. So you've got the 5 in the middle, and then just the single wires, which is also really nice because you get that lovely flash of the shiny base wire. Yeah. So when you keep doing that, and you'll have to pull your wires through, the best idea is to pull the top wire, the one that's got the loop in. Yeah. Pull that along, and then pull the other 2 in so that they match in length on. So that you have.
Oh, that's a clever way to do it.
So it's an easier way to do it. So basically, you do that for 5 inches on that side. Yep. And then you cut off the wire, turn it round, and then you'll have to turn that right the way around, and then start to add the wire on that side. So you've got another 5.5 inches. But you will have to start at this end because you won't be able to pull the wires through because that's stuck. Just make sure that the wires are nice and smooth, and just kick them out, and it's quite easy then to get the wire in and out. You won't be fighting too much with this at all. Just concentrate on the little bit that you're doing there and the wire that you're using here. Forget about all the little bits that are at the other side if you can. Did you want to bring that?
Would you like me to?
Yes, because I'm.
Shall I while you do the next section? Oh, okay.
So okay, I'm ready to go on to the next bit, but you do that.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, all right.
I'll let you.
Is that all right? I'll let you. You do that. Well, I quite like being told. I like it. You do that while I get ready for my next bit. All right, Karen, I will.
Am I being bossy? Sorry.
No, I like it. I'm normally bossy, so it's nice to be bossed now. It's quite nice. Don't worry. So this is brand new wire.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
Black plated. Get this though, not any kind of wire, because when you see it like this, 1 millimetre, but it's the sexy soft wire.
I like the soft wire.
Now I've got to ask you, as a wire worker, why do you wire workers like the soft wire? What is it about it?
Because it's less stress on your fingers.
That's a very good point. Yeah.
And your hands.
And your nails.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's so much easier to manipulate into some wonderful shapes.
And would you agree, as Alice and Terry were saying yesterday with the aluminium wire, similar to the effect with the soft wire, that it's, if you're learning to wire work, it's
absolutely
a lovely
brilliant
way to start.
A really good
Isn't
way
it?
to start.
Isn't it a fabulous colour?
It's not. It's almost a slaty black. It's
a slate black.
Yeah, it's not black in your face black.
No, that is just gorgeous. That is lovely. Now, if I can just see if I can I borrow one pair of your pliers, Karen, love?
Go on then.
I'll just to pull that one in there.
Oh,
Don't give me your cutters, your sausage. I had sausage last night. Bangers and mash. Oh, it were lovely.
Onion gravy?
Oh no, I don't like onion gravy. But lots of gravy and peas. Don't like onion gravy. Don't like onions. Don't like onions.
Oh, right.
Didn't have Yorkshire pudding now neither. But I had bangers and mash. Bangers and mash. Bangers and mash. Oh, I do like a bangers and mash. Hark at me. Right then. Thank you, darling face. Now, look at this. If I just pull a section of this out, this is, well, I could give it to you really, couldn't I? But this is just the most effortlessly to manoeuvre. Just simple. When you're conditioning it, you can just feel it. I mean, look at that. You haven't got to do you just touch it. Look. I know I haven't got my oh, hang on, put it there so you can see it. I'm not doing my lovely coils and things that Carol will be doing, but it's just so easy to work with, isn't it?
It's a brilliant thing to start with.
Bearing in mind when we're doing all this, look, and just I know I'm doing a very uncomfortable coil there, I do apologise, but that's 1 mil, don't forget. That's a 1 mil gauge. Oh, we can imagine that with a copper wire. 1 mil, that would be a lot. and it's just effortless.
It's
Do you have a feel?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Introductory deal on this soft wire that we all love. Whoa. There's 65 grams of copper in that. Isn't it lovely?
Sorry, that's lovely. And
Isn't it lovely?
A wonderful price to start with, just to practice with and to learn.
Just to practice, yeah, because the thing is, you know, when Alison Terry was saying on the show yesterday, 30-day money back guarantee. Alison Terry said on the show yesterday, she had a message off a lady saying, I'm petrified of wire. And there's a lot of people that actually want to get into wire work, but find it intimidating. Daunting, intimidating, absolutely. And Alison Terry said, yes, if you get the aluminium wire or you get the soft wire, this is the way to start working with your wire. This is it. So if you want to get somebody involved in wire work and you want to sort of stimulate somebody and get them so that they can start to enjoy a brand new medium, because I tell you what, when you start to work with wire, the opportunities are endless, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah,
it's incredible. Right then, my darling.
That is lovely.
Thank you, sweetie. It's lovely,
really
isn't it?
nice.
Really lovely. Okay. We're going to give you, in case you're thinking, well, I love the black, but actually, I love that concept. But this,
Together.
this is one of the most popular popular wires that we do here on Jewellery Maker. It's 10 metres. It's silver plated, so that's fantastic. Get all the lovely lustre. And it's soft wire again. So everything we've just said about the soft wire, this is your 0.8 mil, and again, you can see how effortlessly I'm just undoing that. And all the same applies. And in fact, I tell you what, I'd be getting this with the black as well, because the black with the silver, I'll show you them together in a second. I'll get that off, just to show you. Look, malleability again. There we go. I mean, look at this. Look, just look at the way that moves. Look at that. I mean, it's simple. It's almost like a piece of string. It's that soft.
Yeah.
And yet, when I was talking to Gemma Crow about this as well, they were saying don't think that it's not going to be structural though, because it still has got the structure.
It's got the strength.
It's just
as
easier
well.
to work with, isn't it?
Yes.
So very forgiving, very you can I've never seen us do silver-plated soft wire for $6.95, my friend. Oh my word! This is the first time I've ever had this. I can't get my breath. I'm genuinely in shock. Rob, if you were just with us when we did a $29.95 strand of Zambian emerald for $12.95, this is the same sort of deal, because this doesn't happen. This is, how many we got? 102. Not enough. Okay.
Whoa, they're going to
go. Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you now, whether you're a new to wire work or not, you as an experienced wire worker will love the soft wire as well, don't you?
Yes, very much. It's just so lovely to use, and you can get such lovely shapes with it.
Lovely shapes, yeah.
It just flows automatically into really nice shapes.
I'm genuinely shocked. I don't know how you've done it, Rob. We're not going to ask you, mate. We're just going to enjoy it. We're not going to question it. Fantastic, well done. $6.95, although we'll sell out guaranteed. Right, we've got about 5 minutes for the rest of your demo.
Right.
Is that sufficient?
Yes, that's fine.
Fantastic.
So this is where you will have got to had you followed the weaving. You've got the loop at the bottom.
You did that quick while I was doing the wire, didn't you?
Yeah, well, it's
Well
over
done.
there. That was earlier. That's what I did earlier. So there's the loop at the bottom that you're going to hang the crystals and the citrine from.
Yep.
So we're now going to manipulate the wire around into the curves that are going to enable us to sit the citrines on. What I didn't do was manoeuvre them around the citrines. I added those later. So if you hold the loop firmly in your hand and just pull the wire round. And as I say, with this weave, it doesn't distort.
Yeah.
And do the same. I'm going to turn it the other way, sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Same the other way. And just the same the other way. And just, I'm holding tightly onto the loop and just pulling it round. Trying to keep that loop nicely, so it's centrally at the bottom. So that you
Just
can
tease it gently, don't you?
Yes. You're not going to pull it tight. And just gently manoeuvre it across. Hold it. Where you're holding it from is where it will bend from. So you need to do, you can, I'll show you in a moment, because that's gone slightly out of, so I don't want to jab. Just pull that around and pull that around. Now that bottom circle has gone slightly out of shape, so you can get your round nose pliers in and just roll it around. carefully roll it around. So we've got that there now. So then take it, I'm not sure which way would be easier to show you. Right, I think it'll be that way. So we're now going to bring it back around here. This has gone over here, so we're going to take that. You can use your finger just to gently give it, and that's the joy of this weave, because you haven't got so much tight weaving in there that it's restricting the movement. So you can take that around there, and the same on this side, but you're going to take it over the top. So just put your finger in there and just take it around the top.
Yep.
And again, we're just going to do it one more, because there's one more, I think I put 3 stones in.
I'll show you.
So,
there you go.
Yeah, 3 stones. I think I've done this slightly larger than that one, so we'll just pull that slightly there. You can pull that slightly across there. It's very forgiving. So we take that one around underneath, and then we're going to bring that one around the top. And it's here where I will confess that I thought, now what am I going to do? I've got these lovely, lovely pieces of wire here, but what am I going to do? So what I did was I took that, take that around there. It's almost a little bit like a Celtic knot.
Yeah.
Take it round. You need to get this quite a tight little knot. Take that around there, and then the same with this one. Did I do that right? No, I think I took it round the back. The joys of live television. You can manipulate. Take that round the back.
Yep.
Hold, put your finger under there and just pull it around so that you've got that sort of shape. And then this one, try and mirror the shape. So you've got, it's almost like 2 little eyes. Take it round. And holding there, just pull it around.
Yep.
So that you've got that sort of shape.
Oh, that's lovely.
But then, if you turn it over, no, it hasn't worked. I'm going to say if you take it and turn it over, you should be able to, I'll redo that one. One of them worked in a really nice way, and one of them you had the crossing over, so we'll leave it as it is for now, on there. I didn't get quite the nice little crossover that I had on the top of there. Then take the wires, more on that side. Obviously going to take more time to get a really nice round shape.
Yeah.
And then that gives you these little bits here to form the neck piece.
Yep.
I was going to do a bail. My initial thought was, right, I'll do a bail. But when I got to here, I thought, actually, it lends itself beautifully to just flow up.
Yeah.
So if you smooth those wires out, you only need 2, so just bend down the bottom 2 wires, and that gives you those 2 wires there that you can just gently, and this wire is beautiful, just with your finger, very gently, so that it gives a sort of a curve, a nice curve that would sit nicely on the neck. And then with this one, you want to just slightly, very, very slightly, just give a nice curve, and that would then give you that sort of shape that you can fill with a figure of 8 weave, and then do exactly the same on the other side, just making sure. What it is a good idea is to do one side first, get a rough idea on that side, but to do one side first up to where the weave naturally finishes. Then measure, just take a piece of spare wire and just measure it so that you can measure, so you've got exactly the same
each side.
On each side.
So you've got the symmetry.
You need the symmetry.
Yeah.
Obviously it's not going to be within sort of tenths of millimetres perfect. That doesn't matter, but you
Just
do need
to the
a
eye,
look,
yeah.
a look of symmetry. So you do that on both sides, and then you add the citrines into the little loops that you've made. Now what I do, if you need to put the wire through the weaves that you've done, so move those two out of the way, and what I do to get the wire through is I use a drawing pin, one of these sort of head pins, that you can just push through the first two wires, and it gives you a big enough gap. If I can, you maybe can't, no, maybe can't see. It just gives you a big enough gap to then to be able to put the 0.4 wire through, so that you're not interfering with the weave on the. I'll cut some of this wire off. You're not interfering with the weave on the whole thing, so you can.
Yeah.
Right, which way did I came up from the middle. So this is the front of the piece, so you need that, that's your tail. You need to come up through the centre, give it a nice pull, so it's nice and tight. Down again through the gap that you've made, and if there isn't one, make another one. But it then makes an invisible join, if you like. Take it down through there.
Yep.
Do that 2 or 3 times. I'll just do that the once now because I want to show you how to put the stone on. Pull that up. Nice and tightly. A nice tight pull. Take one of the citrine, and as I say, I did have quite a few left of the citrine, and they were not gem light, the pieces. Put the stone on, but give it a little kick so that it's not, if you pull it from that side, you're going to have a lot of wire at one side. It's going to be at a irregular angle. Just pop that through there.
And how do you finish it off when she popped it through?
Just wrap around 2 or 3 times and snip to the front.
And that's it?
And that's it. That's
then
that's
turn that around so you can see.
And that's the same with both of those. And,
lovely. So easy to attach then?
Really easy to attach. As I say, superficially it looks a really complex piece, but it isn't.
Beautiful.
It's really quite a pleasure to do. And then I just did some of the Swarovskis and on featherweight head pins with a
that is gorgeous.
Citrine. And
that is gorgeous. Thank you ever so much,
You're more than welcome. We are more than welcome.
That is fantastic. Thank you.
It was
now, I tell you what, you could add into there if you wanted to make it look gorgeous. The red garnet star by.
That would be nice.
Oh yeah, the purple. So lovely, lovely, lovely. We've got that coming up for you in 10 minutes' time. So thank you, Karen. Thank you for a fabulous demonstration, you lovely lady. Now, in between those 10 minutes, I'm going to load you. Quite simply, I'm going to overload you with goodies. How do you feel about that? Is that good? We're happy with that? I'm going to overload you. Thank you, Karen. You can have a little breather now, darling. You can and breathe. Right then, we gave you a knockout star by earlier with the black pearl. What do you mean this is even better? Is it? Right then. 11 by 10 mil. Now that means that they're out by a millimetre. So honestly, can you tell that they're not perfect round? Not far off, are they? Yeah? If you were to have that, if that was 11 by 11 mil, you'd be talking hundreds, wouldn't you, for that strand? Wouldn't you? 11 perfect mil. So A, can you tell? No. Do you worry about the fact that it's a millimetre out? No. Do you bathe in the absolute splendour of those pearls, knowing you're not going to pay what you should be paying if they were exactly round? Yeah, of course. Again, if you got the black pearls from earlier, you're going to absolutely love this deal because you're going to want to put them together. Prepare to be shocked. No way. Yeah. Right. Earlier on, we had $29.95 Zambian emerald for $12.95, which we're still trying to get over the shock of. What do you mean? I was talking about the Zambian. Are you? Hang on, I don't understand. Right. Is the MD in today? He is. Right. Okay, but he hasn't answered his phone, so we're not sure. Right then. So, everybody. I'm sure. Sorry, I'm actually. I'm genuinely. They're natural. This is what I'm struggling. $12.95. You want to put the siren in, Lady Gorgeous Director. That's hurting me. You know when you actually hold your head because it's hurting. We've taken $29.95 Zambian emerald to $12.95 today, and it's sold out. We've just taken $19.95. I think the first price was incorrect, if you don't mind me saying. I don't think that's fair enough. When you see the film stars, when you see people that are really high up in the corporate land, when you're talking about film stars and people on the catwalk and models and, oh my goodness me, presenters on the television, this is the kind of size of pearl that we're talking about, isn't it? This is unbelievable, Rob. Thank you ever so much, my lovely. Rob's our producer, and he's done an absolute belter of a deal there. I'll tell you what, if you got the black pearl earlier, you got to get these, haven't you? I mean, that's just a no-brainer. The big black pearls that we did earlier. The deal of the day pearls that we've got coming up today. Don't forget, in the deal of the day, you can add in those beautiful, which are going to look fabulous with these. Those, I mean, that's just your frosting for silver. Your party pearls with that size, they are extravagant. They're high-end luxury. That is the most phenomenal price tag I think I've seen to date associated with pearls of that size. And bearing in mind, if they were bleached, if they were fake, I'd still say that was a brilliant price. But to get them of that size, which is one of the biggest size pearls you're likely to see, 11 by 10 mil, the fact that they are near perfect rounds, and on top of that, you've got the pearlescence, you've got that gorgeous iridescence, you've got that beautiful, perfect pearly white, and they are absolutely natural. I'll tell you what, my lovely friend Pauline has just come in for these, Sweet Pea. Don't miss out, my lovely. We've got all the regular gang are here, chomping on the bit to get these. Anna's already come in for a message. She said, wow, $12.95. How on earth do JM do it? The prices are stupendous. Thanks, JM. I've got to be honest, I don't know on this one. I can't answer you. I don't get it. I trusted you enough to buy two. Thanks, love. Judith, thank you for trusting us. That's really sweet of you. But you know what? I think we've built that trust over the past 6 years, haven't we? I've got to show you again. I've got that. Look at that. If you saw that, we took a strand similar to this to the NEC. We took a strand, okay? And it was $19.95, and we took that strand of pearls and we added just a silver clasp, just a bolt ring, no spacers, nothing. We just restranded it. We didn't knot them. We put them in a necklace box and we took them to a national exhibition centre. There are obviously other huge centres like that across the UK and all over the world. But and we added them in. It was a wedding exhibition, and we asked the brides, the future brides, what would they pay? Minimum was £125. The average was £200, and a lady called Dawn, said she would pay £2,000 for them. And we've just taken those to $12.95. We've just had a baroness come in for those. A baroness, and I don't blame you, baroness. I have got most of you buying 2, some of you buying 3. Do you know what? You can have 5, you can have 10. We're not restricting you on that. That is unbelievable. Now we are getting towards the end of our availability. So Joanita, Louise, Paula, collector in Kent, Joanne, Veronica, collector in Surrey. Now I've got a lot of people coming in on the telephone. Why not? You can do. Amelia's coming on the phone. Jane's coming on the phone. Oh my word, I cannot. We've got a lady and a baroness in on those. Queen Elizabeth might be on her way if she's watching. Come on, Queen Elizabeth II. That is, but it is a royalty type strand, is it? Can you get your breath on that, Karen?
No, I can't.
That is unbelievable.
And they're a lovely, lovely colour. You say they're white, but they've got that lovely shimmer to them. They're really, really pretty.
They've got shimmer. They have got every single... Right, when you go to buy pearls, you've got a tick list, right? First and most foremost, you want to know, are they real? Oh, yeah. Then you want to know, are they natural? because that normally drives the price sky high. Okay, natural, genuine pearls. And then if you've got the size, you've probably got one of the biggest size pearls you could wish for, so that drives the price up again. You've got the body of colour naturally with no bleaching, that drives the price up again. And then you've got the most fantastic orient, that beautiful pearl essence. Every single thing that you want when you go shopping for pearls is in that strand. Everything apart from the price that you should associate with it. They are adorable, aren't they? Vivian, I love your name, Vivian. Oh, just what I was looking for my wedding.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, Vivian, when are you getting married, lovely? When are you getting married? When are you getting married? That's so exciting. Congratulations, Vivian. And I'll tell you what, Vivian, just picture your wedding dress. Have you bought your wedding dress? Have you bought your wedding? Now that says it all, doesn't it? The most special day of Vivian's life. And she's just found her wedding pearls. And I'll tell you what, Vivian, would you expect it to have paid $12.95? Would you eckers like, love? Would you eckers like? They are just stunning. Well done. Well done. I'll tell you what, if you want to make those Christmassy, do you know what you want to add with those? To make those a Christmas strand. Our very next fabulous star buy. They're delish, aren't they? Delish. The more purple, I'm going to let you into a little because there's lots of insider tips in the jewellery world. The more, I know Garnet comes in a plethora of colours. It's my birthstone, I adore it, I love it. You've got all the different, Savorite Garnet in the green, Spessartite Garnet in the orange, Spessartite in the orange, Hessonite in the orange. You've got red garnets, purple garnets. But the more purple in a garnet, the more valuable. Do you know that? Yeah. So the more, are these little hearts? They look like little hearts. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, a lot of you are starting to make now. A lot of you are starting on your Valentine jewellery, aren't you? Because most of you have made your Christmas jewellery by now, and then you're on to your Valentine, because that won't be that long, will it? They do look like little hearts, these do. Look at these. I mean, they're not technically a heart, but they're not far off, are they? Oh, they're so cute, aren't they? So as I said to you, for those of you that just got the most amazing deal that we could possibly ever bring you on Jewellery Maker, that will then make a beautiful, beautiful mulled spiced wine with the mistletoe berry. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Star buy. Now on these fabulous garnet, as Laura Binding says, a garnet, you get 35 carats. And I'm just double checking. Okay, we haven't got that many. 121. So 121. Now I'm guessing that those are completely natural because they look absolute, and I'm guessing that they're Indian. Am I right? Indian natural? Yes, see, I tell you what, that location is exactly that colour purple. I'm looking at my paperwork because it doesn't say $7.95, Tiger. It doesn't say $7.95. I tell you what they're going to make. Karen, would you agree with me, Sweet Pea? At $7.95, you could make with that shape, because they could be very lovely petals of flowers, couldn't they?
They could. I think is it the way the light's catching them? Are they slightly faceted that's giving them that heart shaped?
They are faceted, yeah. Absolutely.
It's that's giving them the heart shaped.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I tell you what you could do. You could make almost like a little poppy out of these with the microfaceted black spinel in the middle of the stamen. Yeah. And then those beautiful as little petals as a poppy. Now Davinia, hello Davinia. I also want to sing Davinia. Says morning ladies. Good morning. Well, ladies, where? Speaking for myself, Karen, obviously. Such a beautiful strand of garnet, and the combination with the pearls, stunning. My birthstone, just going to have to buy. Davinia, it's my birthstone as well. I'm with you, Sweet Pea. I think I may just have to buy if there's any left. But there is only 100. In fact, we're in less than 100 now already. 50 allocated already. So that only leaves us, what, with 70 odd? Yeah, you're coming in thick and fast for those because as well, if you I'll tell you what, if you got the Zambian emerald from earlier, I mean, look at this now. I could just put strand after strand. How do you fancy some US of A fabulous peridot? How do you fancy some lovely black spinel with those garnets? How do you fancy some lovely pearls with those garnets? Every strand I could just pop with those and they'd look absolutely fabulous. The black pearls that we had earlier would look lovely. The milky aquamarines we had earlier would look lovely as well. You could just put, they're lovely, they're luscious, but it's that lovely purple. And I'm with you there. I absolutely will be getting those if there's any left. Oh, hang on though, I don't think there will be any left. Now everybody's coming in on the phone, which is wonderful because all of our call centre are accredited jewellery professionals, don't you know? They've all been educated by the Gemological Institute of America. And so this is the lovely thing. When you buy from somebody that knows their stuff, it gives you that comfort feeling, doesn't it? That
confidence as well.
Yeah, the confidence to buy. Yeah. And our call centre, they're lovely, they're efficient, they're friendly, they're great. So they'll look after you and they'll take your call happily. So well done. The phone number is free phone from mainland UK, from a lot of your mobiles, depending on your contract, 0800 6444 655. And I don't know about you, I like to chat to somebody. Because I like to buy online as well and on the Jewellery Maker app, but I do occasionally when there's a really good deal, I tend to go on the phone because I think it's quicker.
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, it is quicker, yeah.
I tend to find that anyway, sometimes. Oh, Baroness is in again. Good morning, Baroness. Well done, congratulations. They are lush. I tell you what, I'd definitely be putting them with the black spinel, wouldn't you? To make it really sexy and really evening wear. Do you think? Yeah. Look at that. See, now that is just fabulous, isn't it? Gorgeous. I'd definitely be thinking about Valentine as well, if I dare say. That is just, I can't believe the price tag as well. I can use $7.95. That is brilliant. Make it lovely and bright. Put it with the, in fact, could you do some, just thinking with the Zambian emerald earlier, could you do like a Christmas wreath design?
That would be nice.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be lovely.
Or with some chrome dioxide or, yeah.
They would actually go with the kit that we've just had on as
well.
well.
With the citrine,
with the citrine.
Oh, yeah, lovely idea. Yeah.
Just as a little...
Perfect with the citrine. Yeah, absolutely perfect with the citrine in the kit, wouldn't it? We've only got a few of the kit left now, though, because it was such a good deal. Such a good deal on that kit. We went down from over £55 to $29.95. So, and it got Swarovski 120 metres of champagne, gold-coloured, silver-plated wire, 2 strands of citrine. It was stunning. So we do have a handful of those left. Now listen to this list yet to check out. You need to be quick. Collector in Berkshire, in Yorkshire, Veronica, Anne. Collector in Kent, Angela, Lynn, Viv, all yet to check out. Collector in Greater London, Denise, Tracy, Sandra, Sheila and Martin and Sandra. Another Sandra, in case you think I'm repeating myself. There's a Sandra in Lanarkshire and a Sandra in Surrey. And a collector in Northamptonshire. Oh my goodness gracious me. And that is just the basketeers. It is just the basketeers. Excuse me, did you just say come up in the next hour under £10 Tanzanite? Under £10 Tanzanite. And it's a long strap. 30. Can I have a look? Can I have a quick, shall we have a flash? Shall we have a flash? Oh my word. Did you just say 31 centimetres? Do you know how much I've got? 33 and a half. 33 and a half centimetres. We guarantee 31. We are taking, it is official, we have absolutely lost the plot, and don't we love it? In the next hour, we have got Ethiopian opal, but limited number of fabulous Ethiopian opal. We've got this strand of Tanzanite going under £10. Oh yeah, and lots more fantastic deals. And also, we've got the deal of the day coming up in 60 minutes. I'm so sorry, Claire, I didn't catch what you said. Oh, we have, haven't we? We've got a brand new workshop coming up in November with our beautiful Gemma Crow, who will be with you on Christmas Day, bearing in mind. So, Gemma Crow, hugely talented and lovely lady. I tell you what, beautiful soul inside and out. We'll just show you all about that workshop, and you can book by either going onto the telephone number 0800 644 655 or go online, click on the workshops, and you can book online as well. So, here's our Gemma Crow's workshop.
come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good morning. Happy November. Happy first day of November 2016. Now, have you noticed I've bedecked myself with some pearl jewellery? Now, this is what I wanted to show you because in our deal of the day today, you can make this beautiful piece of jewellery because we have in our phenomenal deal of the day, I've got to say today. So the whole team today are so excited about this deal of the day because you get this absolutely charming strand of delectable, beautiful multicoloured pearls. Also, this is the thing that I had to double check how many times this morning because I came in and when I got in this morning, I was looking at it thinking, how many of these curved connectors do you get? And amazingly, I still can't get my breath. I'm still shocked because these. Look, there you go. Look, you're going to get the multicolored pearls. You're going to get that beautiful curvature, which obviously you can turn either side to make the earrings look absolutely matched and perfect. You get 20 of those beautiful curved sterling silver tubes, and you get 20 of the sterling silver Stardust earrings as well. Sorry, Stardust beads. So you can. I thought £50. Now, when my producer came in this morning, he said, "Right, how much do you think for the deal of the day?" And of course, we all do that game, don't we? Where we think, "What is it?" Now, bearing in mind, when I say £50, that's Jewellery Maker prices, because we are talking about an exceptional strand of multicoloured pearls that are they're decadent. There's no other word. They are utterly, utterly decadent. You get that and again, where else can you buy? Where else have you ever seen pearls of this colour? I've never seen pearls like this anywhere else. They're so beautiful. They really are. And then 20 of the Stardust spacer beads. There they are, those glitter balls. And 20, 20 of those sterling silver curved, beautiful connector bars. I'm so excited. Now, the only thing is, we've only got 198. Sorry. And I think people are going to be multi-buying this deal of the day. I do genuinely. Oh, so excited. Right then. We haven't seen this box chain for yonks. I know, you'd have to tell me, it's really popular. Yeah, I've got to remember I remember when these first came out, and Gemma Crow had them when I was first on with I was on with Gemma Crow, and Gemma Crow made some beautiful just trying to undo it, sorry, some beautiful body jewellery. You know, have you ever seen it where Gemma Crow does she does all sorry, I'm stuck all beautiful, and she drapes it all the way around the shoulder, and she drapes it all the way around the back, and she did it with this chain. Now, there are two sizes in this chain, and this is the smaller of the two. If I'm right in thinking this is the 3mm, we do it in 5mm as well. Glorious tone of colour. Absolutely. I mean, if that doesn't scream high-end luxury to you, I don't know what does. Isn't that, I mean, really super contemporary. Utterly, utterly in your face, high-end luxury. I think they are just glorious. It's the classic, what you would call a box chain. So they are links that are square, that then interlock to give you that square box style design. One of the most classical designs, but the fact that they're a 3mm, which is way, way bigger than your standard box chain, gives you that really contemporary look. They are beautiful. Tell you what, they look great as bracelets as well. Absolutely fab. Just a single bracelet, easily done up. They're gorgeous. And you get 5 meters, because there's a lot of rose gold plated brass chain there. Let me just hold that up for. In fact, can I just show you as just a simple bracelet? And that just add a clasp. That's it. Now, look at that. Isn't that lovely as a bracelet? Now, this is sorry, Karen.
It's got lovely movement.
It has got a lovely movement to it, actually.
Really nice,
really, really lovely. Now, these have been reordered in for you because just because you've demanded it, quite simply. Can we have the price point, Rob? Is that right? I was going to say, when we launched this, was it £12.95? We sold out at £12.95. Well, hang on a second. If we sold out at £12.95, what? No. Yeah, we're not going to tell on whoever did that. In fact, well, yeah. 5 meters. Don't forget. Not just that little section I'm showing you there. 5 meter reel. This is a rose gold, but I don't know about you. Look, if you look, it's like a fizzing, almost prosecco type, Chardonnay type hue, isn't it? Look at that. Or Asti Spumante. Let's do 3, and then we can't get told off. 7. That's a massive. Tell you what we've just done there. If you want to get that within 2 to 3 working days, we've just taken the premium delivery charge off that. Because we have standard mainland delivery of the UK, £2.95, If you want it quicker, and a lot of us do, we've all done it, haven't we? We've all needed something in our stash. We've all either needed a featherweight head pin or jump rings or a chain or a strand, and we've run out and we need it for that, and we can't wait for the standard delivery. So we just increase it to $4.95, and you're guaranteed then within 2 to 3 working days. That's a nice speedy delivery for your jewellery. $12.95, and we've just dropped it to $7.95. So the good news is, if you're chucking in your standard delivery at $2.95, you can just think, you know what? You've just given me my postage back for the day. So I effectively am not, if I bought that now, you could just think to yourself, this is the way I'd look at it. I'd think, right, you've just saved me my post and packaging, and you've given me £2 off something else. So do you know how I would justify my purchase there? What I would say is, right, I'm going to get a gorgeous chain for £5 less than I should. I'm technically getting free delivery, and I'm then going to get a strand of Tanzanite for $7.95. Does that make sense? Because we've got Tanzanite going under a tenner, and we're just giving you £2 off. Yeah. Oh, hello, everybody's got up. Good morning. I'm just looking at my pad there. There are hundreds of you coming in for this. Do you know why not take advantage of that accidental faux pas price? Why the devil? In fact, I haven't even got a nut apart from Catherine in Kildare. I don't want to highlight you, Catherine, but you. Everybody's just checked out. Oh, wow, it's beautiful. Do you know what, can I tell you as well? It feels quality. When you get it home, you'll go, oh, yeah. You know what I mean? You know when you pick something up and you just straight away go, oh, yeah.
Quite unisex as well.
Is it now, Karen?
Well, I think so. Do you not?
No, I'm just, yes, I suppose it is really. I just love the way you said it, quite unisex. I go, oh, thank you, Karen. Oh, we're doing this one now, yeah? Oh, I do like, now I own this chain. I own this chain in every colour variety. When these first launched, I just said this, they're awesome. This is a chainmail without all the hard work, quite simply. Again, you will feel, if you like to feel the quality in a chain, you'll know the work. Now, this is the final. If you've been looking at this thinking, oh, I need to get it, I'll get it next time. I've only got 150 left. That's it in the whole vault. Okay, now that's all we got left on this. Can you see? Look, it's a 2x2 link chain. Now these are 5.5mm links in those 5.5mm jump rings. I've never seen a 5.5mm. Now you can make your own 5.5mm, but actually we normally do 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, 9mm in standard jump rings, don't we? So actually, first of all, you've got a size there that you can't get unless you make them yourself. So that's going to take you absolutely ages. Then you've got this beautifully created double link. So 2 into 2 into 2 into 2. So that's a lovely chainmail design. But you've got the chainmail look, the high quality look. And instead of having to open hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of 5.5mm, which is a small size jump ring to a degree. So it's tricky. It's fiddly, isn't it? And you've not only got to link one by one, you've got to link 2 5.5mm into 2 5.5mm. So that's added expertise there, added talent, and obviously a lot more time. Now, when you price your jewellery to sell, assuming you do sell, you've got to work in that time. Now, I spoke to Fleur about this chain. Now, bearing in mind, Fleur is very proficient, like Edward Scissorhands with two flat nose pliers, which is all you need to make chainmail. And she said, Fleur said, if she were to make this in that 3 metre length, she said, realistically, Zine, even if you're really fast and proficient at chainmail, you'd be talking probably anything between 6 to 8 hours to recreate. 6 to 8 hours, okay? Fabulous chain. I can recommend it wholeheartedly. I've made it into a 3-strand necklace, $14.95. I've done a 16-inch, an 18-inch and a 20-inch, and I've just connected them at the top, and the look is good. And every time I wear that, and I can separate it because I've connected them with bolt ring clasp at the top, and every time I either wear them independently or all together, I get a compliment off a complete stranger every single time I've worn it. Say that again, sorry. What did we do with the box chain? We took £5 off. You gonna do £5 off? Oh, yes, as well. So that's a 33%, 33 33%. There you go. Help yourself. Let me show it you just as an independent necklace. Can I? Because I'll do what I've done. If you fancy, help yourself. Because I've just done it as a 3-strand and it looks amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Even on its own, it's in my top 3 chains. Look at that though. Isn't it beautiful? Now that definitely unisex as well. Fabulous design. Make the most glorious chain bracelet, wouldn't it? Charm bracelet or charm necklace, wouldn't it? Do you like these? Have you had these chains?
No, I haven't. They look quite weighty and...
Come here and feel it.
Substantial.
Do you mind? Sorry, that was hot. Sorry, come here. Sorry, come here
now.
Come here. But I just, right, hang on. Pick that up and tell me what you think straight away.
Whoa.
Do you see my point?
Yes. Yeah.
It really does feel fabulous, doesn't it?
It looks weighty, but I didn't quite expect it to be that weighty.
Just got a lovely...
And a really lovely... I think we're in a different programme here.
No, it's that kind of feel. It's that, you know, when you want a little baby's face. And it's lovely. It's beautiful.
A lovely flow.
Yeah, flow.
A
lovely flow.
A lovely flow.
Flow.
I'm going to start calling you Flow Zene.
Oh, we love Garnet. I hope we're not offending anybody by playing up, because we like you. We love your accent so much. We're all at a floor. 150. I'm relatively confident those will all sell out. I can genuinely hand on heart recommend those. I've worked with them. I can't stop buying them. I've got them in the yellow gold plated, the silver plated, rose gold plated, and the black plated. You can mix them. They look fabulous mixed together. The luster is undeniable. And they really are fabulous, whether you make just a simple bracelet. Again, they look lovely. If you do a section, I've done about 5 just in drop earrings on silver-plated shepherd hooks, and they look fabulous. They look really edgy. And the great thing is, because there's so much work gone into them initially, and you haven't got to do that, you get to do what you want to do with them. You get to make that exactly what you want it to be with actually really minimal effort. It looks fantastic. I could wax lyrical about these chains until the cows come home. I really, really could. Jason in Bridgend, I do wish you good luck, sweetheart, because I tell you what, we've got less than 50 left now. You've checked out 100 already in those few minutes that I've been talking about it. So, as I said, very, very popular indeed. Fabulous for both male and female. Completely unisex without question. And they look magnificent. I'll tell you what looks great as well. If you add in some seed beads... Do you know, I've not had a tube of seed beads like this for months and months and months. I haven't seen them. But you add in, and imagine that as a lovely Christmas bracelet, like a jingle bracelet, like little jingle bells. Wouldn't that be lovely? I'll tell you what I've got to say, Rob. That price is awesome. Awesome deal. That really is. Well done. Can I show one more thing, Rob? Can I show these? A little sneaky peek at these when I say Christmas. And I said charm bracelet. In my next kit, in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got these. I've never seen these before. Beautiful 5-pointed star. 5-rayed star in sterling silver charms in my fabulous next kit. Got to say, the next kit in the 12 o'clock hour is outstanding. It really is. Now, we've got people messaging in saying, when's the deal of the day? When can we get our hands on that strand of multicoloured pearls, the silver Stardust beads and the silver connector tubes? 45 minutes. Are we doing the tourmaline? Can we, let's? It's the last few. I love this strand. You what, sorry? Oh no, is it? Right, okay. This is the day when something very, very special happened on Jewellery Maker. Do you know why? We accidentally, and I do mean accidentally, popped this into an under £20 day. I know, now you're all sat there, those of you that know the rarity and the usual expensiveness of tourmaline, and now sitting there thinking, well, yeah, you did it and you're probably not going to be allowed to do it again. No, it's as simple as this. What we say is, because we've done it under 20, we will honour it. We don't have many left. It's the last few chances. Look at this. You've got black tourmaline. You've got sphene-looking tourmaline. You've got greens. You've got pinks. You've got rubellite pinks. You've got the most... Look at those. I I'll be honest, I did buy this strand. Because I tell you now, as an accredited jewellery professional, knowing tourmaline as I do, knowing how extremely difficult it is for Mother Nature to create, having that plethora of fully saturated, sensational rainbow-coloured natural tourmaline in an accidental under £20 day, that is a luxury strand for less. Okay? So we've honoured the 1995. We've absolutely honoured it, and that is an extraordinarily beautiful strand. I've got to wear it. That is good. How many have we got left? Sorry? Oh, 35, that's it. That there, if we had, I'll tell you what, if we hadn't got a deal of the day today, and we'd got a little bit more volume, I'd have insisted on that being a deal of the day, because there's no way in a million years that strand there should ever be anywhere near less than £20. Never. Not on your Nelly. Don't know who Nelly is, but not on your Nelly. Full saturation. Fabulous array of colours. And to get black spinel on there as well. Black tourmaline. Black tourmaline. Now, the reason I just accidentally said spinel, I've just given it away, haven't I, Rob? I've just given it away. Am I allowed to tell anybody yet? Or no, I accidentally did it out because I was excited. Sorry. Shall I not say? I shouldn't have said the word spinel. I generally shouldn't, because we don't know if we've got it yet. So don't get a bit excited, because I've got spinel on the brain now, because we may, and the emphasis in inverted commas, may have on the show this may, I can't promise, it's not a definite, so don't tell me off, a multicoloured strand. We haven't, genuinely we haven't got it yet. We're waiting to see if we can get it, because if we can, we're having it. I'll tell you, that is such a treat. A strand of multicoloured spinel. I know, we've never had that. That's why, actually, this is the trouble, you see. I was looking at those then, thinking black, because you never get black tourmaline. So, of course, in my head, I'm saying black spinel. And because I've got spinel on the brain, because Rob said to me, we might get, and we spoke in the break, and he said, we might get multicoloured spinel. And I went, we've never had multicoloured spinel. Well, as I said, sorry, we're a bit nervous and a bit overexcited, because we can't guarantee it's going to be here, but it may be. Can I just say, I own this strand. It's sensational. Nadia, Sharon, Collector, Caroline. There's two Carolines, one Caroline Kelly, one in Berkshire, and these have nearly gone, because somebody in Greater Manchester's had two, somebody in Cambridge had two, and somebody in Surrey's had two. So out of those, 35 we had left, 6 have just gone to 3 people. So I can't recommend it enough. It's stunning. Stunning. I lost you again then, Rob, sorry. Do I have some sky blue opal? I do have some sky blue opal. Are you going naughty on this as well? Good, great. Do you know, until I came to Jewellery Maker, I'd only ever seen Australian opal in the white and the sort of jelly type like opal of the Ethiopia. I'd never, ever, before I came, oh gosh, it's so lagoon-like, isn't it? I'd never, ever seen any other colour opal. I'll tell you what, before we do this, can I actually ask a favour? We are genuinely, as a team, fighting sounds a bit, what's another word? We are coercing, we are cajoling, we are bribing practically our team to give us the multicolour spinel, because we've never seen it on Jewellery Maker. If you, like myself, as an accredited jewellery professional and a presenter who has presented and knows spinel and adores spinel and cannot quite believe that we're going to get multicoloured spinel on Jewellery Maker, if you feel an eighth of what I feel, and my producer Rob and my director Claire and Emma and everybody that I don't know about, yeah, Karen's the same obviously. If you would like to see the rare spinel in a multitude of colour on one strand on this show today, this morning, would you message us in? Just say yes. Okay, we'll know what you mean, just say yes. 60, or no, whatever your preference is. Don't let me lead you. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and just say yes or no, would you? Yes or no. We'll know what you mean. Yes or no. Okay. Multicolour spinel. We're all. Can I put my first order in? Yes. Yes, please. In fact, can I have two? Yes, please. Emma's a two. Karen, do you? Yes
One,
or no?
please.
Yeah. Karen wants one. Yeah. Who do we need to... Colin, if the managing director, Colin, if you're watching, Colin, I don't know if you're in charge of it, Colin, but Colin, can we... Joe in Cornwall, she say yes. Alison in Hampshire, she say yes. Caroline in Berkshire, she say yes. Jenny in with the West Midlands, Colin, she says yes. Buying team, oh, Joanne is like us. Yes, 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 yes. Baroness Stephanie, JM Studio, yes. Michelle in County Durham, yes. Mirabelle, hello, gorgeous, yes. Zena, yes. Lynn in Derbyshire, yes. Any no's yet? No no's, okay, no no's. Molly in Belfast, she say yes. Sylvia in Merseyside, she say yes. Lee in London says yes, yes, yes. I wasn't going to buy today, but multicolour spinel. Hang on, I haven't read it. Just you put it back on. Put it back on. Put it back on. Dawn says yes, please. Sorry, Lee. He cut me off in mid-flow, Lee. You meanie. Well done. Colin! Colin's our managing director. Colin! Colin! He's upstairs miles away. He'll probably hear me. Right, 50 carats of sky blue opal. I'll tell you what, if you've ever been somewhere fabulous like the Maldives or the Dominican Republic or Cuba or St. Lucia or wherever you've been and you've ever gone on one of those beautiful boat trips or out on a kayak and you've gone into a beautiful, normally it's in sort of near a cave and it's all overhanging with the rocks, and then you come out into a beautifully lit, very shallow, light blue lagoon and then dived in. This is that's reminiscent of that lagoon.
It's got almost a glow to it.
It has got a glow.
On the inside, it looks as though it's shining.
It does,
the
doesn't
light
it?
out.
It's like all the little seven dwarves are walking through with their little lanterns.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? It is. It is actually like a fairy tale blue, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Really pretty. And again, lovely to incorporate into, I'm thinking beach bridal. So a lot of people like to get married on the beach these days in lovely locations because it keeps the costs down. A beach bridal wear. Okay, Rob, anybody fancy $7.95? Yes, please. $7.95. $7.90. We've had 60 messages so far and they all say yes to the spinel, multicolour spinel, in multiple languages. Have we had different? Have we?
Oui, oui, no. No.
She said what? Si. She said yes. Si. Is that Spanish? Italian? Spanish or Italian? 32 centimetres. How much we got? 30 centimetres. I got 32. Oh, deal of the day, don't forget. Deal of the day. You're going to get 20 of the fabulous, sparkling, gorgeous Stardust silver beads, which are going to look absolutely fabulous. And then we've also got 20, I still can't get over it, 20 of these. 20 of those in the deal of the day with the multicolour, beautiful, beautiful pearls coming up in just over half an hour. Oh, right then, well done on those, $7.90. Keep checking them out, they're still available. Keep checking them out and you can get them. But we did promise you Tanzanite under £10, didn't we? We've gone mad. We'll have that for you next. Gorgeous Tanzanite. Now, are you like me? If I was sat at home now and I was you, before I show you this, I would think, okay, if I can get Tanzanite for less than a £10 note, it's going to be a shorter amount. Because that would make sense, wouldn't it? So if you've got one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, I always think, I still can't get that in my head, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It's just blows your mind a little bit, doesn't it? With a fabulous, gorgeous blue in daylight, violet blue in incandescent indoor light. So you've got that almost hint. It's not a colour change, but it perceives and tries to convince you that it is. It's got the perfect saturation, the perfect tone. It's dreamy. You've got burgundy pinks flooding through it as well. It's a gemstone of distinction because it's got the tassels on it. You wouldn't think you'd get that length, would you? You would not think you got the length as well, because the length is going to give you an enormous amount of Tanzanite, and I guarantee you it's going to less than a £10 note. I guarantee you. I mean, it's a round of drinks. It's an entry-level bouquet or a bottle of wine in a supermarket. It's a sixth of a tank of petrol for me. I mean, this is just such an opportunity. I mean, these days I can't even book to go to the pictures for less than a £10 note, just to see a film. Hang on, it's graded. I thought I was going to say this has got to be graded because of that colour. Graded. I'm just checking in my ear with my director that he can do this and my producer can do this. Graded Tanzanite in a big long 31 centimetre strand. Graded Tanzanite for $9.95. I'm doing my own drum roll. Da 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 da. We've just done. Oh, the door's open. Oh, hi, Wes. I thought that was the MD then coming to tell us off. Can I measure it? Can I measure it? Can I measure it? Can I measure it? What have I got? Oh, yeah, 33 and a half. 33 and a half. Oh, I've got 2.5 centimetres extra. That's what I've got. 2.5 centimetres extra. So then, I think you'll agree. Deal of the day, showstopper, presenter's pick, must-have, today's must-have, one to own. Every super early bird special, if it was early, every single one of our special moments, our star moments that we have on Jewellery Maker is just absolute. I tell you what, Donna in Staffordshire, you got your brain switched on today, haven't you, chicken? She's had 4. Good for you, Don. So Donna's had 4, Jenny's had 2. Loads of you going for a cheeky multi-buy, and why the devil not? We are limited on this. We don't have many, so that's the only thing to mention. Big long list of you waiting to check out. I wouldn't wait. Don't you wait for your baskets, because somebody can swoop in and get them. Pauline, Sue, Hazel, Barry, Josephine, Sue. There's 2 Sues, one in Surrey, one in Merseyside. Patricia, Nikki, Karen, Sarah, collectors, Pauline. Kate, listen to this list of everybody. Kate, I can't keep up with you. I've got Kate in Cardiff. Good for you, sweetie. Straight in, swooping in. Shall I show you on the neckline? Would you like to see it on the neckline? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Going to go with the sterling silver spacer bars. It's going to go with the sterling silver Stardust beads. It's going to go with the black spinel. It's going to go with the white pearls. They are love. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, do you know what we've got? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this that we've got in the kit coming up, because it's first day of Citrine and Topaz November birthstone today. Can I just show you? Oh, this is going to look like the sea with all the glistening foam as it crashes over in the waves. In the kit today, coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, because we've changed the times, we're going to have microfaceted, fabulous white topaz. And then we're going to have, look at that. Oh yeah, we've got some Swarovski, we've got silver stars, we've got pearls, we've got silver plated wire. Doesn't that look lush? This would go great with the next kit. Absolutely fabulous that will look. Now imagine presenting somebody with a December birthstone, Imagine presenting them with a Tanzanite bracelet you've made and saying to them that they're your little star. Oh, look. So that'd be nice if somebody's got a December birthday, because your chances are you'll have your Christmas tree up with a star on the top. You might have a fairy, but some people... I have a star. Do you have a star or a fairy?
I have a bow.
A bow?
A bow.
A bow? What's a bow?
That I made 26 years ago.
A bow. What colour?
Gold. It's
a gold bow. That's nice.
You know the tape that you used to get, sort of ribbon that had the sequin holes cut out, and you used to get the.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay.
So that comes out every year. It's getting a little bit tatty now.
I was going to say, it might be time to make a new one, mightn't it? Make a star. Yeah. Make a star. So $9.95. All I would say is there's an absolute huge array of you that have checked out, but there's still a lot yet to check out, so you do need to think about that pretty quickly. Do I have what, darling? Oh yeah, they're nice. Can't believe the length. Can I just say good morning, because we've just had a change of director. Good morning, Ryan. Hi. Good morning, Wes. Good morning. Got all the boys. Give us a wave. Go on, Wes. Give us a wave, Wes. No. Oh, no. Oh, yes, he's changed his mind. Yay! These are really unusual. Oh, these are brand new. I do. Do you love chalcedony? I love talk about a glow. I tell you what, those. Look at these with those that we just had. Wouldn't that be beautiful? The sky blue opal. They're natural, are they? Is that they're natural, those chalcedony? Are they? Oh wow, that has just surprised me. They're like a foggy morning, a misty morning when the mist drifts in across. They are natural. Wow. Oh, they are lovely. I don't think I've ever seen natural chalcedony like that. In fact, I don't think about it. I never have seen chalcedonies like that are natural. Never. They're a lovely size as well, aren't they? Lovely for the winter season. And the mist and the frost and... What price can you do for those, Rob? I'd quite like to get those. Oh, he doesn't know yet, he said. He said, I'm going to have a look. It's very unusual to get white chalcedony as well, isn't it? We'd expect to see sort of like a purple, or sorry, a blue, wouldn't we normally? Tend to see blue chalcedony, don't we?
Really soft, those.
Very soft, aren't they?
Colour, yeah.
Very dreamy, very ethereal, very mellow.
Very mellow.
Yeah. And lovely in that natural tumbled shape as well. All unusual shapes. Oh, I really like them. I'm a chalcedony fan at the best of times. They're really pretty. Oh, I'm so intrigued. And the fact that they're natural, that's unbelievable. Lovely glow. Brand new, these Indian chalcedonies. Absolutely brand new. Can't take my eyes off them. No, really? Could you get a more pretty winter gemstone? More, again, because the thing is as well, when you go to winter, the clothing can tend to be more subdued, can't it? More sort of neutral, more sort of less colourful. So sometimes you do want a lovely, relaxing set of jewellery or suite of jewellery, something very calming to complement the outfit. And they are so pretty. I think they are divine. I really do. Do you like those, Karen?
I like them very much. They go beautifully with the garnets, with the emeralds.
Yeah, all of those, yeah, definitely.
They'd just go with anything,
yeah.
won't they?
Well, just to prove that it would go with anything in your wardrobe, let me just show the rainbow of colour of the tourmaline. Look at that. Isn't that a lovely contrast? So you could even go, there's me talking about pastel tones, but you could even go full on colour with the outfit, couldn't you? Or the other corresponding jewellery, and that would just bring out that colour even more dramatically. They're can't believe you've done $6.95 on that. They're fab. Can you write the code down for me, Rob? Please, I want those. Do you mind? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, now I promised you this, didn't I? Because we were saying, and we've got Swarovski in the next kit. We have the Swarovski in the first kit today. When I was working with our lovely Kleshner the other day, our guest designer Kleshner, who is known for working with seed beads, as a lot of our guest designers are, and Swarovski. And I'm guessing you'll agree with this as well, Karen. What Kleshner was saying is when you work with Swarovski crystals, because they're faceted and they're sharp, they can snap the wire. So she said get a really high quality threading material to go with your Swarovski. Yeah. She recommended the fire line. Yeah, so that's a good point, because it's much stronger.
Yeah.
Because she also said, actually, she felt that we were getting these at a closeout sort of cost price, wholesale. That's what Kleshner was saying. This is, yeah, if you go on to Saturday's morning show with Kleshner, she will, you can see for yourself, she'll tell you exactly that. Now you've got this variety pack here of Fireline from Beadsmith, and these are fabulous, the Fireline. And what I think the way that people describe the fire line, do you remember the Rolls Royce? And people used to always use that as the benchmark of the luxury car industry. Might be like the Bentley now or the Ferrari or whatever. But people always refer to beadsmith as the Rolls Royce of thread. That's the way they call it. It's you know when you talk about the seed beads and then there's Miyuki. You know what I'm talking about? Or the high-end Japanese Miyuki seed beads that are the real sort of splendour of your seed beads. The same with the fire line. Now the fire line in this pack has unbelievable high tensile strength, and it says variety pack. Can you see? And you might be looking at that thinking, well, hang on, I don't understand what is the variation. Okay, you got 15 yards on each reel. You've got £4, £6 and £8. What on earth does that mean? Let me break that down. So basically what it means is, on the £4, you could basically suspend a weight of £4 before it snapped. Which is how much is a bag of sugar? Is that a pound or half a pound? £2. So think of 2 bags of sugar, granulated sugar, suspended off the £4 and before it snapped. With the £8, you could have 4 bags of sugar before it snapped. So you're talking about a very extreme high tensile strength. So it's good quality. The other thing is, and this is what Kleshner was saying, is because they're so beautifully made, your Swarovski, so if I'll just put that there for a moment, and because they've got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of sharp, beautiful facets on there, what happens is when you're threading back and forth with a standard wire, sometimes is the sharpness can almost act like a pair of scissors or a knife and actually break the thread. And obviously if you do that as you're threading back and forth, then you've got to start the jewellery all over again. So she did say, particularly when you're working with Swarovski, which I know a lot of you are loving doing, she said, every time go for the fine line if you can. Every time. And that is great that you've got the £4, the £6 and the £8, and you can choose which one you want in that lovely pack. Now that's what Kleshner's saying. 3-pack for £12.95. £4.32 a reel. That's unheard of for Fireline. Beadsmith, Fireline, high tensile strength, the Rolls Royce of thread. You got the variety pack, you got the £4, the £6, the £8. It's the strongest, right, this is such a claim to fame, this thread, right? It has the strongest fibre per diameter ever created. That's quite impressive, isn't it? So the strongest fibre per diameter ever made. Now that is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. It's microfused, that's one of the reasons. And it's braided. It's high technology in there. Absolutely brilliant. It really is. You might be asking how many per reel? Yeah, 15 yards, my lovelies. What's 15 yards in metres? Do we know? Can you? I'm not a yardage person.
Are you not a yardage?
No,
I'm not a metre person.
I haven't got a clue with yards. Not a clue. How many? Sorry, darling.
Well,
What? Have a
it'd
guess,
be less,
Karen.
won't it?
Have a guess,
About
Karen.
13.
How much do you reckon?
About 13 and a half.
You're absolutely right, just shy of 14 metres. Get in, Karen Gray. Not only is she an extraordinary, I can't even say it, it's easy for you to say, extraordinary jewellery maker, she can convert yards to metres. Yeah, so is that 14 metres per reel? 15 yards in each one? Yeah, oh, right, okay, so in each one, there you go. Brilliant. I'm just having a look here if there's anything else I haven't said about this. Oh, can I tell you one thing though? The £4 and the £6 thread can be used with a 12 English beading thread needle and the £8. So you know when we're all that's a good thing to mention. Do you know what can I just say? You know when we always bring you the size 10 threading needle that we use for all the seed beading. Well, with the £8 you can use the size 10 needle. Now then, well, I keep seeing a lady's name come up today, Ruby in the West Midlands. So I thought, didn't we? Should we have some Ruby for Ruby? You don't have to buy it Ruby, just in case you're thinking, oh, I wasn't going to buy the Ruby. But when you see it, I think you might just be convinced that you might have to. So, now this is a fabulous strand of glorious Ruby. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't it a rare, rare, rare joy and it is a joy, I can't word that any other way, to see round rubies. Now, usually 95 times in every 100, so for every 100 rubies, 95 of them will either be heat treated or fissure filled, which is absolutely fine. That's what a lot of rubies have done to them to make them look all the more fantastic. It's just enhancing what Mother Nature started, okay? But when you get the chance to own a collector's strand of natural ruby that's as fabulous in colour, as fabulous in saturation of tone as this is, and the smoothness, more to the point, of these rubies, that's when you've got a real privileged opportunity before you. I can't say that any other way. And when you're talking about Christmas time, when you're thinking about Christmas time, I do tend to think at Christmas time it is a lovely opportunity for you to bestow a gift on a loved one, somebody that means a lot to you, whether it's a friend or a member of your family or, a colleague. You can but wish. And you want to sort of explain to somebody how you feel about them. And if you love them dearly and you want to represent those feelings of love, no other gemstone other than a ruby shares its attachment to love. It's as simple as that. The feelings of love, affection, adoration and passion all are encased in a delicious, precious ruby. And just being in the presence of such a fabulous quality ruby sets your heart racing. Your heart beats just a little bit faster. You know when you wear a piece of jewellery and it's your favourite piece of jewellery for whatever reason, whether it's nostalgia, whether it's sentiment, whether it's pure value or rarity, and it just makes you feel that more special. It makes you, makes you step a bit lighter, makes you feel fabulous. I just think rubies have the ability to do that every single time. There's that luxury, they're precious, they're strong as well, really hard gemstone. You can only beat it with a diamond. Only ruby and sapphire. I can't believe these are natural. These are phenomenal. The smoothness of them as I'm looking down onto them is incredible. And they're natural, those colours are delightful. Lovely scarlet red, isn't it? Scarlet red.
Soft colours.
It is soft, isn't it?
Almost a velvety look to them.
Absolutely. Like red velvet. Yeah, beautiful. Now, totally natural. Also, if you, obviously, if you're a July baby, then this is your birthstone. However, if you've either got your 15th wedding anniversary coming up or your 40th, ruby to celebrate. $68.95. Now, bearing in mind, I'm gonna tell you something now. That there is amazing price point for this strand. They are natural. They are the most desirable size gemstone on the planet, 6 mil. But I've not just seen our Paul from our buying team in the gallery. Are you there, Paul? You'll have to come on and say hello, Paul. There he is. I thought I could see him. Have you just, Paul? Bearing in mind you're part of the buying team, and we don't see you in the gallery very often. Can we give everybody something a bit more amazing than that? Can we? We've put Paul on the spot then. That's why he doesn't come into the gallery very often, because he knows what we say. Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious me! Have you just taken that down £30? Is that £30? I've got to count them. Can I please? They're natural, did we tell him that? Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on this shock. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. What's that per ruby? 32. 32 rubies on there. Oh my, and can I show you them with the pearls in the in the next hour, look, in the next kit, in the 12 o'clock hour? Yeah, rubies, you put it with your microfaceted beautiful topaz, you put it with your black spinel, doesn't matter what I put it with, I can put it with your peridot, I can just keep going. Every gemstone with those is going to look amazing. Oh my word, I can't believe that. That's a £30 saving on a £68.95 strand. £68.95. We are going absolutely all out this morning. Rob, Paul, I think you should come in as well. Paul, come and say hello to everybody. Say thank you. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul.
He's gone.
Has he gone? Has he legged it? He's went. Now, producer Rob.
Excuse
Bit of
me,
eye candy here.
No, not today.
Good morning. Would you like to kiss me? Have we got it? Have we? Sorry. I've just hit my hands as well. Have we got it? Can we do it? Can we do it?
That's what
No. I could actually cry at that.
I'll just leave that there, shall I? We'll do it right now. Hello.
Oh gosh, I'm actually going to set myself off. Sorry, that's embarrassing. Oh gosh, I'm having a moment. Oh gosh, I need somebody else to come and do it. I'm getting upset over the spinel. How ridiculous. Sorry. How embarrassing. Sorry. Sorry. Oh gosh. Can I just show it you? This is a first. This is an absolute first on Jewellery Maker. Every one of you, oh my goodness me. Oh gosh, I'm going to get upset. Every single one of you that has texted in to say, yes, 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 yes to the, I'm getting upset. Oh gosh, to the spinel. All of these on here, every colour. We've got red spinel. We've got, I've never seen anything. We've got purple spinel. We've got pink spinel. We've got every colour of spinel on there that I could wish for. Wow. I've got to, well, Rob's on the phone at the moment to the management team. We've only just managed to get hold of this strand. We won't have many, I can tell you that now. He hasn't actually told me how many we've got, but we will not have many of these. That there, before your very eyes, I'm beside myself. I am absolutely, I hope you are as well. In fact, please do message in. Please, for those of you that message in saying, can we, yes, please see the multicoloured spinel. I've never seen it on Jewellery Maker before like this. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. In fact, surely, in fact, I couldn't put a price on this. I'll tell you that right now. That to me is invaluable. Have you got an idea of price? That to me is priceless. I've got to say, look at those colours. That is priceless. Red spinels, pink spinels, these caramels, these chocolates, there's pinks on there, red spinel on there. I've never seen multicolour spinel ever. I'm sorry we've not brought the graphics yet. We can't bring the graphics in at the moment because it's literally brand new. I'll be honest, and this is going to sound ever so flippant, and I really don't mean it to, but knowing spinel and its rarity, and to get that array of colours, just think how many strands you'd have to buy to get that array of colours. I don't know how we can price this. I really don't. Leanne, wow, what colours? We need the graphics. Leanne is saying. Michelle's just said so many colours. This is what I'm saying. I mean, how many would you have to buy to get that array of colours? It's just ridiculous. Pauline's just said, I need the spinel. I'll tell you what, Pauline, it's not a want, is it? It is a need. If you collect gemstones, you've got to get this strand. Well, there we go. FARU 95, 28 carats of multicoloured spinel, which as far as the team and I are concerned is absolutely priceless. Now, I don't mean this to sound flippant, I really don't, but I mean, thank goodness we've been paid yesterday is all I'm saying. We've been paid yesterday here at Jewellery Maker, because I don't mean this to sound bad, but I don't care what price point we put on there. That to me, I don't care what price we put on that. If I've got, I'd have baked beans on toast for a month to get that. Sheila and Martin has just said, this is my utmost dream gemstone. I just love it so much. The pink and the reds, oh, to die for. Sheila, how many have we got? No, what? Oh, no. That's got to be, you've got to have had that wrong, mate. Do you know what? You turn that around. You turn that around at 42.95 and it's still a brilliant... Oh, my voice is gone. Do you know what? For all... And unfortunately, my system's just logged me out, so I can't even talk to all of you that have checked out. I can't see your names. I'm so sorry. How many have we got, Rob? Oh, no way. We only got 156. I had to... I just... Did you get authority? I'm not being funny, mate. Did you get authority to do that? No. I'm a tad nervous, but you know, there's me saying, sorry, I'm stuttered. I never stutter, but I'm actually stuttering. I'll tell you what, Sheila and Martin, I don't know if you just got one. I'm assuming you have, Sweet Pea. Can you, in fact, would somebody text me in and tell me if I'm the only person here thinking that has to be wrong, that price? For those of you that have checked out, how are you feeling? Now, Pauline's just said, I've just bought it, didn't care how much it cost, what a deal. Pauline, I'm the same. I wouldn't have cared what that was. I don't mean that to sound flippant, and I don't mean, but I wouldn't have cared. I'm with you, mate. Joanne just said, you'll love the price. Got mine. Nobody, Jan just said, oh my, I couldn't bear to use them. I'm just going to keep them, touch them, adore them. Love Jan from the show. Is that guest designer Jan? Are you better, by the way, Jan? Sue in the Isle of Wight just said, got mine. Absolutely spectacular. Thank you, Amanda just said, I got mine ×4, have you? Oh, you have as well, Amanda. Good for you. Gorgeous, and the price, oh my word. Mirabelle just said, bonkers pricey. I'll tell you what, Denise has just said, great deal, stunning strand. I mean, let me hold it out for you to see those colours. We are in shock. I've never seen a strand of multicolour spinel. Look at the purples, look at the pinks, look at the reds, look at the oranges. There is no treatment. That is natural. You've got to be talking, how many different colours on there? How many different strands would you have to buy to get that effect? I'm with you there, saying I don't know if I could use them. Elaine, Collector, Caroline, Sherry, Collector, Rosie, Helen, Sharon, Veronica, Isabel, Sarah, I would check those out. I've never, Karen, and we've got 24, it's absolutely, it's beyond bonkers.
I've never seen you lost for words.
I don't know, well that's a rarity in itself. I tell you what, I'd buy the strand just to keep me quiet. I'm like Pauline, I wouldn't care what this costs. If I'd got the money available, and I know I don't mean that really, but I genuinely, if I had got any money to afford those, and I'll tell you what, Michelle, you just read my mind. You just, oh my, we've got the deal of the day in 5 minutes. We can't cope with all this, can we? You read my mind, Michelle. Michelle just said, put the multicoloured pearls with the, oh my, Karen Gray, look at that.
How, that looks really opulent, doesn't it?
Oh no, that is just, you got those pearls coming up on the deal, in the deal of the day in 5 minutes, my lovelies. Sweet Pea, how many of these spinel we got? I'm not going to get one, am I? I ain't going to get one. Do you know what? Do you know what? I knew I was going to get one. I knew I wasn't going to get one, rather, sorry. How many you got left, sweetie? Exact number, please. Okay, now there's 30 left, and I've got more of you with it in you. Right, hang on a second. Can you still put the graphics up for the people on the telephone? So the only reason being, if you actually, I'm only reading out people with it in their baskets there. Jane, Carol, Lynn, Paula, Elaine Collector, Caroline Collector, Helen, Sharon, Veronica, and the list goes on. But if you look at the, I don't think we can bring it live, but at the minute, the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people have all just come in on the phone. So when I say 30 of you have it with you, I haven't got 30 left. Okay? So if you all check out, and every one of you on the telephones check out, I've got about minus 42. And I don't know if we've never had this in 6 years. 6 years of Jewellery Maker fabulous history, and we've never bought a strand like this to air ever. Do you know what? I know some people will be tempted to separate those colours out. I wouldn't dream of it. I would have to just re-strand that. I'm never going to get one in a month of Sundays. And do you know what? Congratulations to every single one of you. And for those of you that have multi-bought, don't blame you at all. Donna just said, hello, girls. Oh, we'll take that. Thanks, Gorge. How about knotting them with some of your perfectly round 10 to 12 inch white pearls? What would they sell for? I'd charge £400 plus for it. Donna, you could even go higher than that, mate. Honestly, if you got those big 11 by 10 pearls that we had earlier, we took 11 by 10 mil pearls to £12.95 earlier. So plus that, £12.95 for less than £40, you've got the 2 strands of the big white pearls, natural. Those natural multicoloured spill out, which are absolutely unbelievable. And you could 10 times your money, couldn't you? Absolutely. Can I ask a massive favour to the floor crew? I know I haven't got one, but normally our floor crew put the items away. Can I just leave it next to me to look at? Is that okay? Thank you. Sorry. Is that okay? Obviously, they have to tidy away for the next show. Can I just keep that one? Thank you. Emma's going, yeah, go on then. Sorry, I know that caused you a bit of work. I'll put it away myself.
And I've only got like 30 seconds.
What you got me now?
Sapphire, natural sapphire.
Where from?
I don't know yet.
Burma?
I don't know yet. I haven't looked at the specs. I know it's natural.
What's going? Is this?
It's
what's going on?
November. It's a really strange day today.
And the spinel.
We've just bought you multicoloured spinel. We've got beautiful blue sapphire. What, have we got this as well?
Yep.
Do you know what? I can't even show you the next thing. I'll show it you after the break because it's so gorgeous. It needs a couple of seconds and it will go perfectly with the deal of the day.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Jewellery Maker has listened to your feedback, so we've adjusted our kit hours in the morning show to suit you. From the 1st of November, the hours will be moving to 9 AM and 12 PM. Jewellery Maker, we value your opinion.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for the festive season. We look forward to showcasing a range of glorious gifting essentials here on Jewellery Maker. So join us as we welcome this passionate and experienced company to the JM family. Talbots, 2nd of November at 11 AM.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Do you know what? Yeah, here we go again with the absolutely awesome deals that we've got today. I mean, we're all still in shock over and I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you that multicolored spinel with this because it just looks gorgeous. It also looks amazing with the ruby that we just took £30 off. My voice is going, I'm so happy for you. Now, just to show you, first of all, if you don't mind, I've got this beautiful necklace made by our in-house designer, the lovely Anne Tanzer. So thank you, Anne, for stunning jewellery as per always. So this here is going to be easily recreatable because you might be looking at that thinking, okay, so I get the pearls in the deal of the day, that's lovely, but what about those silver spacer Stardust beads? And what about the silver spacer curves? You get everything, okay, everything. Now you might be looking at that necklace thinking, oh, that necklace is lovely, but I like something a little bit more dainty. Well, Anne's given you another variation just with a chain, and we've had some fabulous chain on the show today. Had a lovely sterling silver chain earlier necklace. So just with a chain, and then added in, just with a little double wrap loop, lovely of the curvature, one silver spacer dust, I got my words out, Stardust spacer bead, and one of the multicolour pearls, whichever colour you choose. Now, price-wise, would you expect to pay for that? Let's say that was a silver chain, because the curvature of the tube at the connector bar is silver, the Stardust spacer bead is silver. So let's say you put a head pin on there and a silver chain. Oh, you got to be talking £50 plus for that. Easily. If not 60, 70,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 50, upwards to 70, yeah.
I reckon, yeah, between 50 and £70. And you got one pearl in there.
Yeah.
Easily. Now, do you know what I think looks even more fab? Even more fab than that. Look at these earrings. Look, I'm just going to put the little board behind so you can see it properly. Look at those. Now, aren't they lovely? Just with the curve of the silver bar, with the Stardust, and with the beautiful peach drop of those. Well, I say peach, I'm going to say actually gold, champagne gold. Aren't they lovely? Right, would you like to see this amazing deal of the day? Now, you saw how quickly the spinel went, which is, we're all still in shock over the spinel. And the multicolour spinel, I'll show you with this as well. For all of you that are multicolour spinel, I'm pretty confident you're going to want this. You're going to need this in your life. Now, my producer, Rob, said to me, we're going to go straight into the price because there's too many of you waiting. We haven't got enough to go around. We've got 198. It's a guaranteed sellout. You just cannot resist this deal of the day. Even if you got up this morning, you had a chat with yourself and said, you know what, I can't buy today. You're going to have to. Sorry, guys. Now, I thought, my producer said to me, be realistic, Lisa, be honest, Zena, going by Jewellery Maker prices, knowing what we go to, what would you price this at? And I said, honestly, $49.95, no question. And I still think that's a great deal. I do. I still think that is an amazing. The pearls are utterly delightful. The colours, again, to get that array of colours, if you can see there, you'd have to buy at least 1, 2, 3, 4 different strands there of pearls to get that look. 4 different strands of pearls. So that's going to, even if you go, what, £15 a strand of pearls, $14.95, you know, that's why I got to £50 price point. Also, we are going to give you one of the most popular findings in Jewellery Maker. I would have said, you know, if we had to buy item of the year in December when we all, I think this has got to be up there. This has got to be it. I would have said these amazingly beautiful, sparkling Stardust, the glitter ball, that absolute glitter ball, look at that. Every colour look as well. I'm just showing you with each colour. It goes with every colour of the pearl. Isn't that lovely? I mean, what you could do actually is have 4 different colours of pearl earrings, couldn't you, to match your outfit? So you get 10 of these sterling silver Stardust spacer beads. Now, can I just a heads up already, 198 available, half the stock's practically gone, and we haven't even got the price in, okay? I've got people buying 2s and 3s left, right and centre, and all the regular gang are in. Now, something that amazed me even more than the pearls, gorgeous. The sterling silver Stardust spacer beads, brilliant. I checked 3 times. I kid you not this morning, because I didn't trust the fact that we'd got 20 of these in. I think there was. I thought we'd. I'll be honest. I was going to speak to my colleagues in the team, and now they've never done it wrong. But I just was so convinced this had to be incorrect that I was going to ask my team and say, "Are you sure you photographed the right number in that image? We can't possibly be putting 20 of these curved tubes at 15 by 1.4 million." And you know what? We are. I still can't get. In fact, can I show you something on my piece of paper? Can I actually show you this? Look, I've got to show you this because it tickled me. I've just seen it now. I'll just fold it over because I'm not going to give the price point away yet. But look at this. I've actually written question mark because I still didn't believe it when I came to her. Look, excuse my handwriting, but I actually wrote times 20. I actually wrote, are you sure? I still wasn't convinced when I came to her. I was just like, that can't be right. Over half the stock's gone. Okay, we're not going to go to the original price point and then drop it. We haven't got the time. We are just going to go straight in. And I did say to you, it is the most fantastic deal. Now, come on. Most of us would think $29.95 for the. In fact, I tell you what, push that to one side for a sec. Right, let's start this again. If you were tuned in now to Jewellery Maker and you were seeing me sat here going $29.95 for those multicoloured pearls, wouldn't you go, yeah, brilliant, awesome, I'll have that. Bag it, buy it, leg it. But then, not only are we giving you the most exquisite strand of pearls for $29.95, but we are throwing into the mix 20 of the Stardust glitter ball spacer beads in sterling silver, and still with my question mark, but it is now an exclamation mark because we have confirmed you are indeed getting 20 of these curved beautiful tubes. Can I just show you in the necklace again made by Anne? I just think in a necklace, in earrings, they are divine, and I still can't get my breath that they are. You get 20. It's just incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. So let me show you again. Let's go through every section. So you're getting, in fact, let me get one of my little boards out to show you. You're getting those incredible pearls. I'll just show you the pearls on their own first of all. Look at those. The colours are dreamy, aren't they? You've got champagnes, you've got that mink, you've got gold, you've got the almost sort of white ivory in there as well. They're fabulous. I honestly would pay $29.95 for those pearls. Would you, Karen? I would. With that in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I've got them. I'm using them to make to do the challenge.
Yeah.
And the colours are just stunning.
They are, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
And lots of them. It's a long strand.
Yeah, it's a long strand, yeah.
And those spacer beads are just...
Well, they are one of the most popular items of 2016. They really, really are. I'm just going to pop the spacer beads onto the board so you can see how many you get, because you get a very generous 20. They look lovely with those curvatures in the earrings. You know, I mean, look at that there. So let's think about that. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, we've got, if you think about it, 2 pearls, 2 spacer beads, and 2 of the tubes. So you need for how much? Sorry. Oh, I do apologise. Sorry. So if you think about it, there, so you've got another 18 tubes, another 18 Stardust beads, and way loads more pearls. So you've easily got another chance to make another 9. So there's 10 pairs of earrings you can make. 10 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
10 pairs of earrings. So let's think about it. Even if you went to a tenner a pair, which you wouldn't for pearl earrings with sterling, you wouldn't. You got £100. £100. Yeah, you could make a stretch. In fact, you could make a lovely bracelet out of the tubes. I'm just going to show you, look here, because there are 20. All I will say is you do need to think about checking out quick, because these, you will be disappointed if you don't check out within the next, I would say, couple of minutes. Because of the rate that you're checking out, I reckon I've got less than 2 minutes worth of availability left. Don't mean to panic you, but that is what we're talking about. Now, I'm actually sitting here talking to you, trying to put out, this is why I'm still in shock, and I'm only halfway through. I'm just trying to put out. Now, my director Claire just said, well, it took me a while to actually photograph them all, because now Claire and I haven't talked about this morning because we're both ever so busy, and Claire's just said to me in my ear, my director, she said, Zena, I was like you, should I put 10 out? She said, and I didn't open the other parcel, because she said, because what we get sent sometimes is a second sample. It's called a second sample. So what we normally get is 10 to put into the studio for display and 10 to photograph, and that's how it works. So when Claire did it this morning, she just said, Zena, I was like you, she said, I'll put 10 out and assume the other ones were for in the studio. No, you get 20. You get 20, so it's a double pack of those beautiful curvature, and they are, just to give you an idea of length, they are 15 mil in length. You get 20 of them. You get those incredible, lovely spacer beads in sterling silver with all that gorgeous guaranteed sparkle and twinkle and dazzle, and the pearls. Now, Helen in Gwent, Helen in Surrey, Fiona in Surrey, Jill in Essex, Morag in Lanarkshire, Durate in London, Viv in Essex, Claire in South Gloucestershire, Isabel in Angus, Dawn in Cheshire, Collector in Devon, I can't keep up with you all, but I'm trying, Julia in Buckinghamshire, Ruby in West Midlands, Wendy in Conway, hello Wend, Collector in Greater London, Yvonne in West Midlands. You'd need to check out. I don't mean to sound bossy, I really don't, but I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to miss out. That is just the most unbelievable deal of the day. I'm sorry to the afternoon show. I'm sorry to the late show because you're not going to have any left. I do apologise. I did. Sorry, go on. Sorry, Rob. If you think about it, we've got a parcel. Well, I tell you what, we're going to lump in all the tubes of silver together. I think you've got 2 parcels there because they come in 10. So you've got, in fact, we'll do it as 2 because you've got 2 packs of the tubes. You've got a pack of the silver spacer beads. That's 1, 2, 3, and you've got the pearls. That's 4 components there. £7.50. So we're offering you £7.50 for the sterling silver Stardust beads. You can't buy them for that. £7.50 for the multicolour pearls. That is just ridiculous. Brilliant, but ridiculous. £7.50 for the pack of 10, £7.50 for the pack of 10 of those tubes. That is unbelievable. Now, a lot of people messaging in that have bought the multicolour, astronomical deal on the multicolour spinel, and I'll tell you what, that combination there is extraordinarily beautiful, isn't it? So for those of you, and I've got to be honest, I am about as envious of you as I've ever been on Jewellery Maker while I've been presenting and not been able to get the goodies. That multicolour spinel with that multicolour strand of pearls is one of the most beautiful pairings I've seen today on Jewellery Maker. Would you agree, Karen?
Yeah, I would. And the spinel would go beautifully with the spacer beads, the silver spacer beads, beautifully.
Absolutely,
so if you've
without
got the
question.
spinel,
Yeah. Now, have we got a guesstimate what we got left so I can just warn everybody? Okay, got about just shy of 30 chances left now. In fact, we're in the 20s. I don't mean to panic you. I really don't mean to panic you, but here they are, nearly gone. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, I just don't know how we're doing this. So, okay, so, oh, my head's hurting. Right, we're talking now about, we're going to do them as a star buy. How could we not do them as a star buy? Please check out those last few deal of the days. You're going to kick yourself. I promise you if you miss out on those. Please don't. Please, please don't. Right then, so I'm so excited. We've just got the extraordinary natural deal on the multicolour spinner. Yeah, what a half an hour this has been. Wow, I feel so honoured. We've still got the most extraordinary kit with the Swarovski and the sterling silver stars and pearls and everything. I just can't get my breath. We've had the extraordinary spinel and the ruby, but now that brand new strand of delicious blue sapphire we will do as your next star buy. Just going to tell you, you know the silly price we did on the multicolour spinel? Okay. Right then, so just wanted to give you the heads up so you can start checking out the second the graphics come in. Brand new. Yeah, absolutely brand new on this sapphire. Okay, look. In fact, I'm going to be quiet for a sec. I know that's a rarity. Just drink in that colour. Would you agree that's the perfect blue, textbook blue for sapphire that you could possibly, if you closed your eyes and imagined the perfect blue for sapphire. In fact, close your eyes and do that. So just picture, I'm doing it now as well, just picture, we're all doing it in the studio. Just picture in your mind and think, right, perfect blue sapphire, and then open your eyes. That's it, isn't it? That is absolutely it. This is utterly, I mean, that there, if there's one word I'm going to use for that, I'm thinking opulence. Absolute opulence. Oh my, and bearing in mind, sapphires look their best in daylight. So you imagine I haven't got not so much as an iota of natural light in this studio. So these aren't even looking their best. You need your natural daylight. Again, the glorious thing about your sapphires is only a diamond can beat it in hardness. So you can wear these all day, every day, and never take them off because they're incredibly durable. So if you set a sapphire into a ring or a pendant, it should continue to shine for thousands of years to come. This is heirloom jewellery. This is legacy piece jewellery without question. How does it get the blue? You might be thinking, what happens to red corundum when it, or corundum in any of the colours? Because obviously all red corundum is your ruby and all of the colours is your sapphire. It's corundum. What has to be, what chemical element has to come in? Titanium. So thankfully, we have copious amounts of titanium here to turn it that rich, rich, rich silk-like blue. And when you think that, you know, sapphire comes in all sorts of colours, black, colourless, all the incredible colours in between, but it really is the blue that is the most revered, the most adored, the most... Can I get a location? Is it... Okay... African, is it? Wow. It is the most... I'd love to visit in Africa where these have come from, because I tell you what, that is extraordinary colour. It really, really is. You've got regality, you've got royalty, you've got the beauty, the mystery, you've got the colour that is absolutely locked in, isn't it, with a padlock? Absolutely locked on. I'm going to just quickly tell you this. You remember Edward and Mrs. Simpson? Obviously, King Edward abdicated for the love of Mrs. Simpson. Here's a story, right? One of her favourite pieces of jewellery that she owned from her husband, King Edward, or what was King Edward, is a sapphire bracelet of this colour. And actually, she had her tailor make all of her dresses with a shortened sleeve to show off her favourite royal blue sapphire bracelet. What a lovely, lovely story that is. I love that. Okay, now just think of there are less than 100 chances that we have been inundated. I can actually feel you sat there waiting to check out. Get dialing now, 0800 644 655, the call centre awaiting. Your code is AECL19 for 22 carats of extraordinary quality blue sapphire. And we're going to do a very similar deal to that extraordinary deal that we just did on the multicoloured spinel, and you saw how quickly that sold out. Okay, believe it or not, and we're going to make it a reality right this second, we're going to give you fantastic quality, absolutely knockout, textbook, classical, fabulous, royal blue, deep blue, satin, silk blue, sapphire. Oh. Go on, Rob, just do it. Just put us out our misery. There you go. And the price has just gone. It's just absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? What is going on today on Jewellery Maker?
It's a really strange day today.
Isn't it?
I feel quite disoriented.
I do. I feel a bit bewildered. Yeah. Bewitched, beguiled and bewildered by these price tags. I'll tell you what, these are quite rightfully, absolutely straight out the door. Michelle's just said, OMG, the sapphire is spectacular. I agree with you, Michelle. I'm going to show you the kit in the next hour, because look at the kit in the next hour. We have got gorgeous pearls. We have even thrown in, which is going to look fabulous with those, microfaceted stunning white topaz, which is going to look absolutely gorgeous with the royal blue sapphire. We are selling out quickly on this. It really,
really?
Yes. Kel Sapri, if you don't mind me saying, Kel Sapri. Oh, can I show you what we've got coming up in the kit as well? Now imagine blue sapphire, blue, gorgeous sapphire, added in, I've got to show you with this just because I think it looks so pretty, with a lovely, lovely star for Christmas time in sterling silver. That would be fab. Or even more spectacular, you could have this sterling silver Stardust beads from the deal of the day, or you could have these gorgeous Swarovskis in the next kit as well. Absolutely fabulous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Are you...
Oast?
Hang on, we don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this at all. Sure, I can't go today. Okay, we have just taken 22 carats of blue sapphire, and do you know what? Every single, that big, these would have sold out at, with all due respect, these would have quite rightfully sold out at $24.95. But as a thank you for being our wonderful Jewellery Maker audience, for always getting involved, for always being helpful, for always texting in, for coming on our workshops, and just basically being an absolute joy. Every single one of you, from, let me just see who checked out first, from Ruby, you checked out on the sapphire, how fantastic. So Ruby, you were the first to check out, right through to, oh my goodness, I can't read all your names. Well, I could. Terry, Lynn, Jan, Alison, Susan, Joyce, Veronica, Christine, Kay, Patricia's had two, Diane, Sally, Jenny's had two, Collectors, Claire, Collector, Teresa in Germany. Gosh, these are going all over the Europe as well. Quite rightfully, Collector in Cambridgeshire, and Ruby and Liz and Alice and Susu and Kathleen and Jackie and Hazel and Vivian and Shirley and Deborah and Collector and Sue, and the list goes on. We only had 98, and the good news is everyone, doesn't matter if you checked out $24.95, it's irrelevant, you all get it at $17.95. Can I have a break? No. Thanks.
Gee, thanks.
Charming that was, wasn't it? Can I have a rest? No. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I just saved a, oh, excuse me, I just saved a Stardust bead before it went, pooh. Wow, well done, they'll sell out. No question. Oh, I'm worn out, sorry. Sterling silver what? Oh, yes, sorry, I'm so bewildered. I'm so distracted. Where have I put that? Oh, here it is. Oh my, here it is. Now, right, you know the deal of the day, any deal of the day left? Teeny tiny few. May I just show you, so for all of you that got the deal of the day, there was only 190 to start with the 20 sterling silver spacer curved tubes, 20 of the sterling silver Stardust beads, and this glorious strand of multicolour pearls. May I show you something that's going to go absolutely beautiful? Okay, look at this. Oh.
Oh, pretty.
Oh. Oh. I mean, that's a must, isn't it? That is an absolute must, isn't it? Can I just try? Can I try it with a multicolored spinel as well? Do you mind?
It's only because you want to pick them up again.
I know. Well, can you blame me?
No,
to be fair,
not at all.
Any excuse. Oh, that's it. That for me. That's it. Oh gosh.
Whoa.
Oh gosh. Can I show you on my necklace somewhere? I just want to show you with everything, don't I? I'm like I'm going to show you with a ruby as well. Isn't this lovely? What a lovely colour as well. Look at, wouldn't that just look perfect? Look off there. Oh my goodness me, we are, do you know what? We aren't half spoiling you, and why not? Can I just try it with a ruby? Do you mind? Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that for a lovely contrast. Oh, that's so lovely. Pearl and ruby. That's got to be sterling silver. Yeah, it is sterling silver. Oh, that is just delightful. Oh, how many we got? 157. If you've got any of our sterling silver chains, any at all, we had a lovely one on the show this morning for $6.95, didn't we? You've got to just add that to sterling silver, haven't you? It's just perfect. Okay, now I don't, as I said, I only had 157. Had. Lilac. Gorgeous, like a lavender lilac, isn't it? You get sterling silver, you get that perfect 7mm round. So I mean, certainly for me, that's the kind of size pearl I love to wear because it's just right. Just perfect in size. What kind of price point are you thinking of, Rob? Are you actually on talkback, Karen? Because you giggled then.
No,
did you? I wondered if you heard the price then.
No, I was just thinking, what sort of price are you thinking of? I'm just going to say it certainly won't be anything that you're thinking of.
What kind of price? What would you think on that sterling silver and pearl?
I would be thinking
already made for you.
$14.95 for that.
Yeah, I would have said at least. At least.
Yeah, but I'm going on the prices that we've already had today, so it's going to be something silly.
She's just seen the $8.95.
Really?
I mean, the sterling silver chain necklace we had on the show earlier today. I don't know if you've got any left, Rob, but we had a sterling silver necklace on the show this morning with a 2-inch extender. It was 16 to 18 inch. It was a beautiful necklace. It was $6.95, so you could make the whole thing for less than, let me add that up right, £9.17, for less than £16. So for less than £16, you could make the entire sterling silver lilac, and that is a lovely tone pearl for this time of year, isn't it, through the winter? Really, really pretty. We're just seeing if we've got any of the sterling silver necklaces available for you. Can I show it again? 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 You may already have one of our sterling silver necklaces. Isn't it a great match there, look? I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? That's the deal of the day, strand of multi. And it's a good size pearl, 7mm pearl as well. These are... this is... I was actually, when I come off air today, I'm getting somebody to... I've said I want to buy an absolute shed load of Christmas presents, and this will be one of them if there's any left at all. So pretty. Lovely, lovely quality. I love the way you've got that almost, can you see like almost that trumpet bell effect in the silver there? Just to sort of exaggerate the bail and to give it that, it's just beautiful. Look at that. I'm just going to turn it all the way around, just have a little look. Is it stamped? Yes, it is stamped 925 as well on the bail. Wonderful. That is so pretty. I love the lilac tone. Well done, everybody. I'll tell you what. If you got the deal of the day, it's that $8.95. It's an add to your order without a thinking, isn't it? Lovely. You know what I'm going to say, Rob? Write the code down, please. Add it to my ever-growing shopping list. Oh no! I did promise you an Ethiopian opal. Now I've just got to check. Hang on a second. Come here, you, Sterling. Now, am I right in thinking we ain't got many yet? 27. Is that how many we got? Could I borrow the blackboard, darling? Because I've actually greedily used all of mine. Thank you, Emma. Okay, so. Oh, gosh, that's a long strand, isn't it? And they're massive. Hang on, I'm just checking the price that you've given me here, Tiger. Have I got the right strand there? I've got the right strand. Are you going to match the price you put on my sheet? I'm not involved. I'm not involved. I'm not involved. I'm really not involved here. I'm just going to pretend I'm somebody else. So, good size. Say that again, Claire. Sorry, you cut out. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm struggling to hear you again. Sorry. Okay. I can't get my breath on the length of strand. You can see there, and bearing in mind that they are drained in the studio because of those naughty studio lights. Studio lights and opal don't get on. They really are it's like a nemesis to one another. But despite that, as the light's catching, I'm just trying to shade it a little bit to show you that really bright orange, really, and that's one of the rarest colours in an opal. You've got the electrifying greens, you've got some dazzling reds in there, I've got some purples as well, so you've got all three of the rarest colours available in opal. They're absolutely natural. They are, if you speak to any gemologist on the planet, a lot of gemologists will say to you that if they had to choose the most fascinating, incredible gemstone to sort of study for the rest of their life, I guarantee you there'd be a huge percentage, and I've spoken to quite a few at the Gemological Institute of America, where they would actually say opal would be their choice of stone, because it is unlike any other gemstone. It doesn't have a crystal structure like the majority do. Other gemstones are made up of 7 different structures, but you get this because of the tiny spherical little silica spheres that you've got in there. You get this phenomena, and it is a phenomena. There aren't many gemstones that can give you a play of colour. You might think amethyst. In a true play of colour, you're talking all those multitude of variation of gemstones on this planet, and there are very few that can give you play of colour. And the colour's basically playing and dancing and just having a lovely, fabulous time in these opals. There is very small amount of opals left on this planet, unfortunately, in Ethiopia, in the Weigultina mines, in the Wello province. The miners there's about 150 of them, they're saying less than 18 months, the availability. So that will inevitably drive, won't it, the price up of the opals eventually. You get the rarer colours, you get these tiny spherical spheres that are refracting the light to give the flashes of the different colours. The bigger spheres give at a smaller angle, give the unusual colours, the pinks, the reds, the violets. $59.95. Now I can tell you now, he's not stopping there. I'm just going to tell you that. I am going to give the game away, because if I can give opal at a naughtier price than $59.95 at that length of hello. Right, everybody, guess what? I got 27 chances. We just saved £20. Yeah? £20. I wished I could, in fact, if I've got anything that I could put over that, let's see if I could just put some piece, just trying to shade it a little bit so you can see the colours come through. Now, can you see at the back? Can you see that red and purple at the back? Can you see it? That's the kind of colours you're looking for. Those are your rare colours. So you've got red, you've got orange, and you've got the violet. So I'm just trying to shade the light from it there, as you can see. Because we've got such, gosh, I can't even look up, 9 overhead lights, each with 4 bright fluorescent tubes. Now, we took a lady that buys very high-end gemstones to Jaipur, to our team. And the one gemstone that she'd never really bought was opal. And we said, why? She said, because on the telly you can't really see all the colours. And we said, I know. So we took her to India and we actually pulled out a parcel of Ethiopian opal. She went straight home. She couldn't. She said, thing is, she said, yeah, I hear you on telly all of the time talking about the fact that you can't get the colours to come through. She said, but until you actually see it in the flesh, you can't appreciate the phenomena of the play of colour. And it's absolutely true. So do what use your 30-day money-back guarantee. This is the strand for you to try the 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you cannot see that play of colour, which you will do, but if you can't, or if it's not for you and you think, no, it's not for me, I don't want all the colour, then just send it back. Just send it back. Well done to the collector. Ruby, you're having a lovely day, aren't you? Ruby's having a lovely day. She's having a lovely day. Ruby, Christine, collectors in Sussex, Winifred, another collector. It is a collector's strand. It's incredible, but not with a collector's price tag. Joyce, collectors, Caroline, well done. Well done. Rounds as well. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, can I do the topaz? You seen these?
No, but I'm just thinking about all the gems that you've had this morning. They've been absolutely amazing. Whoa!
Oh, wow. Oh my goodness me. Oh no, they're out of this world, aren't they? Am I a fan? Are you kidding? These are breathtaking. Oh my.
I don't think I've ever seen anything so pretty.
Wow. You've been working with me since 8 o'clock this morning.
True, so apart from you. And I have worked with you before, but apart from you, I haven't seen anything so pretty.
My. Do you know what, Karen? That's a fair comment, my love. Oh my. And the, gosh, the clarity's and the colour. Oh my word. Let me put them against the hand. Oh gosh, I'm actually salivating at these. I can feel that I am actually salivating. They are superb, aren't they? Absolutely superb. Now, if you think of the quality of this topaz that I'm showing you here, right? The likes of Versace have used blue topaz in their Barocco range. Gucci have used it with a checkerboard cut in their with topaz actually that we've got coming up. So that's the good news. We've got topaz coming up in the kit. They've used, and this is Gucci, have used it in their dinner ring. Cartier, Paloma, Picasso, Tiffany & Co, to name but a few, all set this gemstone into their amazing jewellery. So just think of that, and that's the kind of gemstone quality that we're talking about. Versace, Gucci, Paloma, Picasso, Cartier, Tiffany & Co. That's the kind of strand quality we're talking about here. Stunning, beautiful, pastel. This is the lighter of all the topaz. If you think sky blue is the lightest and the crispest and that lovely, lovely, lovely colour. Then it goes into the Swiss and then it goes into the darker London blue. This is perfect. This is not too light. This is not too dark. It is exactly the hue that you're looking for sky blue topaz. It's beautiful, isn't it? Effortlessly gorgeous. Now, if you're talking that kind of level, and you think of the prices, in fact, have a search. Have a search for the prices of Gucci, Cartier, Paloma, Picasso, Tiffany. Have a look at the price tags. And this is the kind, I mean, just a stretchy bracelet with the odd sky blue topaz. You're talking over £100. 155 carats of sky blue topaz in these faceted drops. This is extraordinary. This is your November burster. We had to bring you an incredible sky blue topaz for this hour. With the deals we've been bringing you today, you're getting, if there's one word I'm going to give you that you get from sky blue topaz, you know what it is? Brilliant brilliance. I mean, off the scale brilliance with the sparkle. Do you know this is the kind of thing that if you're a jewellery maker and you want a Christmas gift, this is the kind of thing that you could just ask your other half to treat you to, because it is a treat strand, isn't it? $84.95 is incredible value for money. Can you beat that? Really? Yes, please. Sorry, Rob just said, do you want us to beat that? Yeah. What we're going to do? 17? Wow. That's £15 saving, isn't it? I've got to show, there's actually a lot of weight there is a lot of sky blue on there. That is, can we have a little, have we got time for a little, try and do a little bit of a count? Because that is, the value for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, and they're massive here. 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, wow, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, oh my word, 62, 64, 66, 68, oh my word, 70, 72, 74, 70. I've got 77. I know it was stacked, but I did not expect that. That is less than £1 a gemstone, isn't it? Do you know, if you had one pair of earrings there in in sky blue topaz, in sterling silver or gold, I reckon with the quality of those sky blue, brilliant topaz, I honestly believe you could charge $69.95 for one pair. Easily.
Beautifully cut.
They are, the
stunning.
talent there is extraordinary.
Well.
Now, can I just say though, you've got 77 there, so that's 76. Is that 38 pairs of sky blue topaz there? And I honestly believe you could charge that whole strand price just for one pair of earrings. This is a rare treat. It's an extraordinarily low price tag for that calibre of gem quality sky blue topaz, the likes of, as I said, all those high-end, you know, you go to Rodeo Drive, you go to a high-end jeweller in Rome, in Paris, in London, in New York, and this is the kind of gem quality gemstones that have been set into this high grade, very designer jewellery. It's the sky blue is the perfect coloured gemstone in my opinion. Wonderful when set into summer, into silver. It cools and it gives it an icy look, doesn't it? And then, but again, if you set it into gold, then you've got a much warmer blue, like a sand and an ocean blue. We've got Pearl in Norfolk. Can I just say an absolutely massive congratulations to you, Sweet Pea. They are extraordinary. In fact, they take your breath away, my darling. I'd love to be there when you saw them in the flesh for the first time. They come through your front door, back door, side door, who cares as long as you get them. Diane in Wiltshire as well to you. These are going to be yours, you lucky lady. Again to Tracy in Cambridgeshire, again to Kay in Cardiff, again to Margaret in Surrey, to our lovely Lee in London. They are breathtaking, no other word for it. Kerry Louise in Nottinghamshire, you're in with a chance, Sweet Pea, if you get them checked out. Margaret in Merseyside as well, and the collectors and the number of people that we have on the telephone as well. Marie, you've just come into the mix in South Yorkshire. They are phenomenal. I've got 77 on my strand here. You're guaranteed an extraordinary 155 carats. I don't know about you, Karen, with these. For me, that would just be a very simple setting to show them off.
Very. You don't need to do anything with them. Sterling silver, and they just speak for themselves.
Don't they just?
Absolutely beautiful.
They are sensational. Oh, and Marie, oh, do you know what? Marie in South Yorkshire, you can see how fabulous they are. You came straight in and checked out, and I don't blame you, my darling. I wouldn't risk missing out on this strand for the world. I wouldn't even dream of it. Anne-Marie, a massive congratulations to you as well, my lovely lady. You are going to, do you know what you're going to do when you get these home? And you open your Jewellery Maker parcel. Do you know what you're going to do? You're just going to sit there and think, yeah, I deserve those. Because you know what? This is the kind of strand, though, you're going to hang on to them for a while because you're going to think, what am I going to do with them? What am I going to do with them? Can we just wish everybody a bit of good luck there? Because, Christine, I'm just going to wish you good luck, and I don't need to because you got them all. I'm so happy for you. Leanne in Devon, Margaret in Merseyside, Kerry Louise in Nottinghamshire, and everybody else that's waiting to check out. I do wish you good luck. They're so lovely. Oh, Rob, I know you're talking to me, but I can't concentrate on what you say. Oh, you could. They're the kind of strand you could cry with happiness over.
I was going to say, if you get those home, you'll just beam.
Yeah, just going to beam. They are smoking. Oh, smoking. I'm going to need a lie down when I leave here today. I am. I actually need a lie down. Oh, my word, have you just bought me a gold chain? Wow. We've just bought you so many fabulous gemstones today, haven't we? The blue sapphire. Oh, Marie. Oh, Bob just said Marie's in. I thought, where? Who? Sorry. Marie just said, Bop came in, leapfrogged, got mine. Sorry if I took someone's. Too good to miss. Thank you, Jay. Marie, it's first come, first served. No need to apologise, sweet. I love the fact that you leapfrogged. Well, I fancied I might do a leapfrog now this afternoon. Now you've said that. Okay, now we've bought you those amazing multicoloured pearls in the deal of the day. We've just bought you ruby. We've bought you the most extremely beautiful strand of multicoloured spinel I've ever seen in my life. We've just bought you those sky blue topaz, sorry. We thought, let's go high end now. Let's give you gold plated 925 stunning twisted sterling silver wire in 1.2 mil. These make the most delectable hoop earrings. They make beautiful bangles and bracelets and necklaces and ring shanks. They are stunning. It's a 1.2 mil, so they will make a torque necklace as well. The design, if I can hold it out for you so you can see, because if you actually see, look at that. The twist is so delicate, so uniform, so beautifully created and crafted. You just desperately want to work with it, don't you? We've only got 44 chances left. I'm not surprised in the slightest. So yeah, not surprised in the slightest on this. We only had 44 left. It's I have to say, I'm really impressed with the prices on this, even by our standard. Look at that. That's a metre. And can I if you look at the bottom of the screen, can you see above the telephone number what it says? Average weight of gold plate, and it is plated. That is a mistake there. It is gold plated. Sorry, we're going to have to get that corrected. It is gold plated. Okay, so you can see on the graphics there, it says we need to send an email about that. It is gold plated. We've got flash at the bottom. We don't do flash. We do gold plating. So I can guarantee it's gold flash. Gold plated. Sorry, it is gold plated. Sterling silver. Look at the sterling silver gram weight. Look right down there. 8.5 grams of silver.
That's a
8.5 grams of silver wire for $12.95. You know what we've been telling you lately? 30% increase in price on silver in the last 8 to 10 weeks. 30%. Sterling silver. Well done. That will go. Well done. Oh, now we had this in the silver plated earlier. So, double cable link chain, gold plated. Just hold that out to show you. Yep, double link. Look, so double link all the way through. Yep, definitely double link. The price does not go with this fabulous 3 meters of gold-plated brass double cable link chain. You ready for this? Because they're going to be on and they're going to be gold. I can't explain, even if I wanted to. I can't. I'm not even going to try and explain that to you. Just enjoy it. Just take it. If you got the, you could do the mixed metal. If you got the larger size in the 5.5 mil, that'd look lovely. So you got the 5.5 mil double link chain in the silver plated, or the 3.5 mil, that look lovely, great together. You do get 3 meters. It's just the most incredible price tag ever, isn't it? What an absolutely brilliant deal. We don't quite know how we've done that, but let's just enjoy it. Gold plated as well, absolutely gold plated, double cable chain, 3.5 mil jump rings, double linked all the way through to give you the chain mail effect. How many did you say we got left? We did have 84, but bear in mind, Helen straight in bought 3. Because when you, Helen's like, hang on a minute, I'll have 3 of them, thank you very much, because that cannot be right. It isn't right, but it's brilliant, isn't it? $7.95, wow, fill your boots. Lovely for Christmas period. Really, 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 really lovely. That is just lush. Yeah, okay, we did have 84. They will sell out, no question. Especially, I mean, people are now just seeing the price and thinking, actually, I'll have two. Actually, I'll have two. Actually, I'll have two. Superb. Superb. $7.95. That is awesome. Don't forget as well, coming up in the kit in the next hour, because we've changed our kit times for you today, we have got sterling silver stars, we've got silver wire, we've got... Can I show the star? Can I just show you? You get 3 of these. Just got to show you these. They're the prettiest, cutest stars, aren't they? Get 3 of those, and Swarovski, and microfaceted white topaz, and pearls, and silver-plated wire. Do you want to have a little look at Karen's jewellery? Because I know you've all been bowled over by Karen's jewellery today. I know you have, and quite rightfully so. Look at that. Wow. I mean, fantastic. That would take me... Well, I couldn't do it for a start, but if I did try it, I think that would... How long did that take you?
They were all quite time consuming.
You can tell, they're just...
They're about 4 hours on each one, I would say. But there wasn't a lot of weaving on them because I held back. So there wasn't a lot of weaving, but no, again, it was a pleasure. It was a joy.
Just stunning. Stunning. Okay. Right, you can keep checking that chain out. Don't you worry, it will sell out. So do make sure you get those as quickly as possible, my lovelies. Right, what would you like? I'm so sorry to keep asking you to repeat it, but this is cutting out all the time. Sorry. Okay. Oh, now. Right, I'm going to hide that for a sec, because you know when we bring you like an essential threading pack in our kits and things, there's usually like the gold or the silver threading, isn't there? And I don't know about you, but I like my thread to match my gemstones. Do you?
Yes, I do.
Ta-da!
Oh, whoa. They're lovely autumnal colours as well. Yeah.
The autumn threads pass by your window. Aren't they lovely? Liking these colours. 50 metres, so 50, 100, 150, 200, 250 metres. And they're that lovely metallic hue, aren't they? They're lush, aren't they? That's, we're going to call that a light pink. We've got a light yellow. We've got a yellow beading thread. We've got the silver and that coffee. I like the silver and the coffee there, do you? Oh, yeah, they're lush, aren't they? How fab to get all those different colours. And they all just, look, for all of them. Or is that all of them? Look at those colours. Got a lovely sheen to them, haven't they? Lovely shine. $6.95, that is awesome. And they all fit together, so they just stack, look. So they actually slot into one another. Lovely metallic tones. Oh, I love that. Helen's straight in. I'll have 3 of them. Isn't that lovely? Lovely. Do you know? Oh, now which one's your favourite colour? Which one's your favourite?
The one in the middle.
That one. Is that your favourite? That's my favourite. That one there.
Yes. Yeah,
I love that one.
Because beading thread's nice, you don't just have to cover it up with beads, you can use it.
Well, sometimes you use it as a feature of the jewellery, don't you?
Yes.
Or you crochet with it even, or... Yeah.
So to have a choice of colours like that is really nice, and to be able to mix colours together.
I love the sheen on them. It's like they're being polished, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
And they're strong.
Are they superhero threads?
They are superhero threads.
Should they have a cape?
Yeah, and wear their underpants on the outside.
Yeah, it's good look. Matt, our technician, our technical man, likes to wear his pants on the outside. Oh, is he broadcast engineer? Are you broadcast engineer, Matt? Oh, Matt, we'll have to get Matt on this, and he's very posh. He's from Hove, don't you know? Jane said, thanks, JM, I have been... Oh, I thought it said eating. I was going to say it's not, don't recommend that. Yeah. I've been waiting for these, loving the show. Oh, thanks, Jane. Sorry, Jane. Yeah, they're not edible. Thanks, Jane. I've been waiting for these, loving the show. Oh, I am glad. Oh. Lots of you coming in for these. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Now, the good news is, guess what's coming up in the next hour? Shall I give you a sneaky preview? We've got time, we've got time, we've got time. Let's. show you the jewellery first. Show you the jewellery because we have got microfaceted topaz to celebrate the 1st of November. We have got stunning, sparkling microfaceted topaz to go with the pearls. We've got sterling silver star charms as well. Very lovely for bridal, hair combs, hair slides, fascinators, tiaras, or evening wear. Oh, there we go. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. We've got a beautiful, beautiful scoop and parcel of fabulous Swarovski crystals, which are delish. The strands are about to sell out, by the way, so if you wanted those threading packs, then they are about to go, my lovelies. You get this beautiful parcel of sparkling, fabulous Swarovski and 3 sterling silver stars as well. So I'm just going to show you those as well because I just think Christmas time is such a lovely time, and we're only a matter of days away, really, aren't we? Is it in the 70s now, I think, probably? 70-something days or something. It's less than 8 weeks now, I think. 7 weeks, just over. But I just think that's a lovely charm to put on a charm bracelet or a pendant or earrings, or so pretty, aren't they? I love those. I love those. Now, how many days is it till Christmas? Have we looked? 54. That can't be right. Can we have a check? Can we look at Father Christmas's countdown? Because Father Christmas knows how long it is. How many days until... Do you like Christmas, Karen?
I love Christmas. I really... Yeah. Get a little bit excited towards Christmas.
Yeah, and me. Claire is absolutely right, my director. I didn't believe you, and I'd like to apologise for that. 54 days. 50, better stop ordering me presents. No, so I'm giving to the elves.
Christmas present, yeah, right.
Right, see you in a break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Oh, this is exciting. We are bringing you our kit in this hour because we've changed all our kit hours from today. So it's exciting. And we've got a demonstration and we've got Wall of Fame as well and lots of goodies. That's a busy hour, isn't it? Hey? Oh. There's somebody what? Got a special guest. Who? Who's the special guest? Is somebody coming into the studio? Oh. I've no idea. I've no idea who's coming in. No idea who's coming in. I hope it's somebody exciting now, because it's going to be an anti-climax if it's somebody rubbish, isn't it? Oh, hello, Dee. Oh, it's our producer, Dee. We've got anything blue? We've got anything blue? Quick. Yeah. In fact, I think you've got me next Tuesday, haven't you? Yeah. I took an overtime. Hello. Hello, the little cutie. Say hello. Hello. Say hello. Oh, wave. Can you wave like that? Oh, you smell nice. Hello, gorgeous. We kiss mummy. Hello. Oh, he's getting all camera shy. You're so cute. Did you want to sit on here? Do you want to sit on here? Do you want to sit on here? Come on. Come on. Oh, how old is he now? How old?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Nearly 6 months. Trying to take
6
everything.
months already.
I know, it's gone so quick.
Oh, look. You're cheeky. Look at that little, yes, have a little dance. Yeah, cheeky, cheeky. Can you tell I'm not good with kids?
Yes, you are.
You smell gorgeous, don't you? Oh, he's got a little fat tummy.
Yeah.
Oh, am I allowed to say that? Look, he's got a little fat tummy. Mind, he's got lots of intestines and things in there, hasn't he? He's got a love on his whole. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, he smells all lovely, don't they smell lovely? I don't suppose they smell lovely all the time, do they? Do you smell lovely all the time? Yeah? And look at his little cuties. Oh, he's like a little baby doll. He's like a little munchy, facey cheeky. Oh, he's so gorgeous. Oh, Dee, he's so gorgeous. How can your mummy come back to work? How can your mummy come back to work and leave you? It's too cute.
Guess what it is?
What? It is? Are you the...
Boutique
Oh,
day.
no. Are you the first... Is it? Have you got me on your first day back?
Yeah.
How did you pull that short straw?
I don't know.
Oh, you just fallen. Oh, he fell for me then. Look. Oh, are you going to sleep? You actually... Oh, you're not doing something, are you?
Is he?
I don't know. He looks like he's doing something. Are you going to Popeyes? Right? Look, he's not. Oh, no. Oh, can we just do this for an hour?
Yeah.
Can we just do this for an hour? You're so gorgeous. Funny enough, what a surprise, he's dressed in blue.
Obviously,
I
down
did.
to baby grow, like,
He's got everything.
Everything, down to the
Everything's
socks.
blue.
Of course.
You know when we always say to you, for those of you that watch regularly, we always say Dion loves blue, our producer. Well, blue dummy, blue nail varnish. Have you got blue pants on and all?
I have.
Yeah. Can I just say, your little cherub here is gorgeous.
Oh, thanks.
And he even smells lovely. Oh. Do you want to go back to mummy now? He's like, yeah, come on, let's. No, don't let me drop him.
I'll be back.
Oh, God, he's heavy.
I know.
What are you feeding him, woman?
Milk.
Blimey neck.
See you.
See you Tuesday. Thank you for coming in. Bye, gorgeous. Bye, you're so cute. Yeah, you're so cute. Do you know, I'm not normally I don't normally like kids either, but I'll tell you what, I'll make an exception there. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, sorry everybody, but we haven't seen Dion for 6 months, so sorry about that. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, right, what we're doing now, because we've got kit o'clock, isn't it? So, Dee, thank you.
No problem.
See you later. Yeah, see you Tuesday.
Mitchell.
Oh, so gorgeous, so gorgeous, so gorgeous, so gorgeous. Oh, lovely. Beautiful jewellery again, Karen.
Thank you.
Stunning jewellery.
As again, it just helped itself. It just made itself. It suggested everything.
When you get such lovely ingredients in a kit, they talk to you. They tell you what they want to be, don't they?
It was not waiting. It was really looking forward to getting up on a morning to get downstairs to start making.
Oh, yeah,
it's really
like
exciting.
that feeling of Christmas morning when Father Christmas has been, isn't it, when you get a kit like this? Yeah. So we've got stunning pearls, beautiful pearls. We have spoilt you with some lovely pearls in the show today, and these are just gorgeous. They really are lovely. Oh, I can still smell that lovely little bake. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls. Really, really pretty pearls. Lovely, lovely fancy shape as well. Now, or I'm going to show you the whole kit, but what I'm just going to show you here is you could just make, in fact, these are all natural. If I just show you as a bracelet, let's just show you as a bracelet. And then if I just picked up sterling silver little star, just add that on to your lovely pearl bracelet there. Really pretty, very unusual the way that star's been made. You get 3 of these in sterling silver. Okay. So 3 of those in sterling silver, your natural pearls. And then let me show you. We have got the fabulous, sparkling, microfaceted, beautiful topaz to celebrate it being the 1st of November. So I'll tell you what, these go lovely if you all got the, for those of you that got the sky blue topaz earlier, keep the whole piece of jewellery with these accent stones in the white topaz. Stunning white topaz. And in addition to that, you got the pearls, you've got the sparkling white topaz, you've got the lovely sterling silver stars as well. And then let me scoop up these 48, let me show you these, 48 of these Aurora Borealis. So you've got all those lovely rainbow colours in there to give you the effect of a diamond, the fire of a diamond. The Aurora Borealis Swarovski exquisitely cut crystals in those faceted, these are your round beads. So for some of you saying, oh, actually, can we have the round beads as opposed to the bicones? Well, that's exactly what we've done for you. These are the 3mm. They are exquisite, aren't they? So you've got 48 Swarovskis, 3 of the sterling silver star charms, with your microfaceted white topaz, with your, oh my word, I forgot the wire. My producer just said, have you shown the wire yet? I've just forgot about the wire. It's not surprising, to be fair, is it? Bear in mind, 30 metres of wire in your silver plated. You've got 0.4mm, 0.8mm and 1mm, and they're just going to go lovely with the gemstones. Can we have a wish upon a star? When you wish upon a star. $24.95, don't need to wish, do you? I'll tell you what, we will make your wish come true here on Jewellery Maker. 30 metres of wire, pearls, microfaceted sparkling white topaz, 8 carats, and Swarovski and sterling silver charms. That is unbelievable. You get 3 of the charms, so you can have a whole suite with the earrings and a pendant, couldn't you? So you got 3 of those. $24.95. Now, you made those into lovely little earrings, didn't you?
Yes, I didn't want to have them in a pendant that they were going to be overpowered, so I just thought little earrings.
Yeah.
And then I 2 of them for earrings, and I used one on a ring, as a little charm ring. But they were so pretty, but I've obviously mirrored that in one of the pendants anyway, mirrored the shape.
Well, that is a... Can I just say, as we come across to see our lovely Karen Gray, 153 of that kit, my lovelies, was available. Oh my word, have we got the best labradorites here. Oh yeah. Right then, let's don't forget to check out. Right then, shall we come across to you, Karen Gray?
Go on,
because it feels like days since I've been over to see you.
It does. It's been a really, really bizarre morning.
Haven't we
If you don't mind me saying so,
best time.
Yeah, but it's been really quite disorienting.
It has actually, because honestly, we've been that I mean, for me, deal of the day and the multicolour spinel. I know you probably might think, oh no, for me it was the sapphire, for me it was the ruby, but
no,
the Swiss Blue Topaz. We have been spoiled for choice. For me though, if I had to choose one strand, it would have been the multicolour spinel. I've never seen anything like it on Jewellery Maker ever. No, but it seems to have been one absolutely cracking thing after another. I am worn out. I'm going to have a lie down when I get home. I'm having a lie down. Yet again, Karen, your jewellery is sensational, darling.
Thank you.
Really sensational. I can't... It does show in the
It
end
does show.
result in the
It
jewellery,
does,
doesn't
yes,
it?
yes.
It really does.
Yeah.
They're just... Now, I must say, the one in the middle, if I were to say I had a favourite, that is my favourite.
And mine.
Is it yours as well?
Yes. It's the microfaceted spinels.
Yeah.
I did the central little loop of them first, and I did it up into sort of almost a bale, and I thought that looked really pretty as it is. But it needed just something else.
Yeah, it's just stunning, stunning. Then you got the ring, you got the earrings. We've seen the star earrings. You've got the heart, the star bracelet as well. The ring's just look at that ring, just gorgeous. Lovely little charm on it as well. And then we've got the earrings with it, which is just lovely. Anybody would love to wear those
Just
with a little
plain.
star, yeah. Just simple, understated. Then we've got the bracelet to go with the necklace as well, where you've made the wire stars.
Yes,
Absolutely
yeah.
lovely. Gorgeous. Brilliant. So there were only 153 of the kit, and you're loving them, so well done. So what are you going to teach us how to do,
I'm
Sweet
going
Pea?
to do the star-shaped one on the end.
Oh, okay, lovely.
That used up nearly all the Swarovski crystals in the middle.
Ah.
Well, I thought...
Why not?
Well, the title of the kit, the
Was
thing
When You
was Wish Upon a Star.
yeah.
We got the star charms, so I thought, right, I'm going to go for a star. So what I did was internet's beautiful thing, some line drawings of stars. Wasn't quite sure whether I was going to go with a 5-point or a 6-point, so I went with the 5-point to match the little charms, and I used 1 mil, the 1 mil wire.
Oh right, okay.
For these.
Yep, so the biggest gauge out of the kit.
The biggest gauge out of the kit.
Yep.
I've got quite a lot here. The 0.8 I used for the smaller ones to make the links, because
Yeah.
it's really quite fun to do those. This one you've got to be quite a little bit more specific. It's got to be more or less exact. With the linking ones, they can be a little bit quirkier, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So what I did was took a length of wire, and I probably got way too much. And it's going to go, I'm following that line there, but this is where the bail is going to be. So you need to leave enough wire here to be able to open up the wire to make the bail to come round the back.
Okay.
So we've gone down, followed that line there, and just put chain nose pliers in, lift it up, and give it a good...
Sorry, we just lost you there.
Sorry, I'm going to cut some off. I've got too
Yeah,
much.
because then we're never going to be able to see it otherwise.
Or you're going to get stabbed.
Oh,
And
no,
that's
that's
not very
fine.
nice. So there's the point of the star at the bottom. Give it a good pull so it's nice and straight. And then you can adjust that just to follow there. And then you need to do another one here. So we're just following the around. I'll go down at behind. And what I did do was sometimes I went behind the piece and sometimes I went into the front. Give it a nice good pull so it's nice and straight. So we're now at that sort of angle. Just pull it down.
Yep.
Not looking very neat, but so we're coming to, we need to go for about there. So in again, round, across the top, and then we will be going that one there. Again, take that around the back.
Oh, careful.
Sorry, am I going on the way? That's not as neat as it should be. You take your time on that.
Yep.
You can slightly adjust it. You can slightly pull it. Looks like a little head and 2 arms and 2 legs, doesn't it? A little body, almost. So then you need to put a couple of little kinks in there. And that's where you would start to do the bail. Now the bail, the weaving of the bail is the figure of 8 that we've used before. I'll move that out of the way now. So you would do a figure of 8 weave. I will start it but it's one that is done on most bales.
Yeah.
I think on mine as well. I did
Have a look.
quite
Can you bring it over to show you?
Please.
Please, why?
Please.
Yes, please.
Yes, I did. Did I? No, it was a three. Was it? Yeah, I think it was a three. 3 weaves in between. So you need to anchor the wire around the bottom wire. Get it nice, tightly pulled up, and you're weaving from the little join that you've made. So, more or less. So 3 times around the bottom wire. You're coming down between the 2 wires, so you need to come up behind the top wire. Don't pull the wire because you could distort. So you're just placing it really. Make sure they're nicely together. You're just placing it. Give it a pinch. Then you can give it a nice good pull. So it's 3 times around like that. And then across, you're coming down in between the 2 wires, come down behind the bottom wire and up over the front. Again, don't pull, just place it and nip it, pinch it over.
Okay.
So that's 3 times. And push it down with your fingernails and make sure that the wire is nice and straight as you're taking it again across the back, and then take it around, pull it down. So you carry on with that until you've got about an inch, and then you need to pinch in the wires so that you almost have a proper diamond shape. If it doesn't go right the first time, you can just pull it across. Make sure it doesn't get too tangled up, and just take it across there. When you get to this point, when you're doing the weaving, that isn't even, but when you get to here, when you're weaving a figure of 8 and you're going into a larger space, the wire is quite happy. When you're going from a larger space down to a more narrow space, wire is quite lazy and it'll take the path of least resistance. It'll start to keep running down. So when you get to this part, you've woven right up here with the figure of 8 and you get to here. As you're weaving here, just put your fingernail or your thumbnail over the weave. Just to keep it in place, otherwise it's going to shoot down there and it'll shoot out of place and it'll distort this little bit, and you want it to be as neat at the back as it is at the front. So that's the bail part done, and you would then just bend that out of the way and that out of the way, and take that, leave that for now, and then you will add the crystals. I didn't open the other bag of crystals to fit, just to fill the centre space. I didn't want to do too much on this one. I didn't want to overfill it. And I wanted really more of the crystals in there to give it that twinkle. And it does in different lights. It's really quite pretty. So basically, it's a question of getting yourself organised, which I haven't.
Just pour it out. We'll get it out quicker then. Just pour it all out. I'll tell you what, while you do that, we'll get the topaz in.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay, because this would go... If you haven't got the kit and you haven't got the Swarovski, you could redo this, or recreate this jewellery with white topaz, couldn't you?
Quite easily, yeah.
Hang on, are they definitely white topaz? They look like white. They're massive. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, we had the microfaceted topaz in the kit, didn't we? Which were absolutely gorgeous. These are brand spanking new. Oh my word, they are something else. I'll tell you what, if you got the black pearl in earlier on this morning in that $6.95 deal, they go lovely with the red garnet, they go lovely with the Tanzanite, they go lovely with the ruby, they go lovely with the multicoloured spinel, they go great with everything. 70 carats of stunning, wonderfully faceted, sparkling white topaz. I'll tell you what, I'm going to actually disagree with my producer, which I never do, because I love Rob. Rob just said the perfect accent stone. I disagree. The perfect central focal stone.
Focus stone, yeah.
They're not accents. They're going under 20. No. Wow. Oh, you absolute diamond, my love. You real. These are natural. The faceting is fabulous. This is going to go well with both kits, with the citrine from earlier today, with the pearls from earlier today, with the garnets, everything we've had on the show today. This is going to go beautifully with. They are. I can't believe that price. You can't believe that price, can you? Oh, and here the floodgates have just opened. In fact, have you ever seen topaz that big? Have you? It's a bit special, isn't it? Wow, 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 and incredible facet work as well. So you could incorporate these into the star instead of the Swarovski if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Very easily, yes, they'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
In fact, imagine recreating your star into a bigger star for your Christmas tree and then popping these in.
Yeah. Lovely, yes.
Lovely. Okay, now, Kay, Ivy Collector, Lee Collector, well done. I've got collectors everywhere in Cambridgeshire, Gloucestershire, West Yorkshire, Norfolk. I've got Wendy, I've got Christine, I've got Julie in the Wirral. Good look at checking out. That's about 29 pence per carat for natural, very sizable, which is very unusual, big, sparkling white topaz for November. Well done. Right then, are you ready, lady?
I am.
Yeah, she's ready.
What I did here was just anchored on. Which way am I going to be going with this? I'm trying to think.
Watch your hands, darling.
Sorry. Just anchor on. Piece a length of the 0.4. Just once or twice around. It's not a huge. It's got not. What's the word I'm trying to look for? A word would do. Stress. There's not much stress on here, so it's not imperative that you have lots and lots of anchorage on here, so to speak.
Yeah.
So basically, then anchor it on so that it's coming up from the centre of the star, and then thread on the Swarovskis. As many as will go across the gap that you've got.
Yep.
So I should have done this earlier.
Okay.
Right, I'm not playing. Definitely not playing. So much easier when you're at home. I would say about 3 the first time on the first way. You could always alternate them, the layers or the rows, with the topaz, the little white topaz.
Yeah, the microfaceted ones. Yeah.
It would look quite nice. So, no, you need more than 3. No, we'll go across onto that one. Yep. So, it's just basically just filling this gap.
Just move your hands to the right, sweetheart. That's it. Otherwise
just filling this gap with the beautiful Swarovski.
Yeah.
So it's just pushing through. And as I say, you don't need a huge number of wraps. It's not in any stress area. It's not going to have any huge stress on it. Up again. And then just keep threading them across.
Just to fill that space?
Just to fill this space.
Okay.
The other thing that I wanted to quickly show you, if that was all right, was how to do the little stars for the links, because they're done...
We've got about 4 or 5 minutes. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just very quickly.
Okay.
And this was with the 0.8. So you're making a star, it's okay, that's a large one. So we'll pretend it's not. We'll go for a smaller one. So you're following down here.
Yeah.
So you're doing it exactly the same way.
Yep.
So we're doing a slightly smaller one. So it's take it up and across. Now this was a piece that I left with the bail. This isn't. This is going to be the loop. So you take it across there. So it's just to give us a rough idea. Take it across the back. Just how to finish this one. This is going to be huge. This is going to be far too big. And take it down again.
Yeah.
Take it across the top. Take it up very misshapen. But then what I needed these as a connector, so what I did was, when you've got the shape of the point of the star that you need there, take the shorter wire and just gently wrap it around once. Just clip that off with your flush cutter so that you know that it's out of the way. And then just make a wrapped loop with the
round nose pliers.
Round nose pliers, and you've then got a link.
Oh, brilliant.
So that gives you, so just wrap it round once, and then you can just snip that off.
And it's obviously ready to suspend.
Either suspend or join together, and I think I used jump rings from rosary linked pearls as well on the bracelet. On there I just used jump rings in between, and it makes it.
Yeah, it looks lovely with that, doesn't it?
And if you can go back behind and forward with the that is pulling out of shape a little bit. You could hammer, but not wear the cross. But it does give you a little link. But then it's so much easier to do with the 0.8 to do smaller ones.
Yeah.
Obviously that is far too large. But that's just a nice way to,
but you can just
keep
reduce
to keep the continuity of the shape and the.
Really pretty. Karen, thank you ever so much, sweet, gorgeous
You're more than
face.
welcome.
Lovely demo as usual. I'll tell you what we'll do now for you. We'll do you the Wall of Fame, and then we'll bring you another sort of 25 minutes of fabulous goodies. So, Wall of Fame.
I'll just put these on.
Right, your Wall of Fame, where you send your entries. The only requirement is you use Jewellery Maker product, which is fantastic. Email to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and all the entries go into the drawer on a Wednesday morning, so tomorrow morning. Winner gets £100 credit to their account. Runner-up gets £50 credit to their account every Wednesday, which is not too shabby, better than a slap in the face with a wet kipper, as my stepmom used to say, and not that she ever did. So let's, we read 10 out a day, but every entry goes into the draw. Now this is 703, very pretty, and this is from Ruth in Birmingham, just down the road. She said, hello all at JM, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week, made with pearls and clear quartz from JM. It was inspired by a piece one of your guest designers made, although sorry I can't remember who it was now. Always enjoy watching the designers use, you can pick up so much. Good luck to all this week. Ruth, that is gorgeous. Congratulations, you are in the draw, which will take place tomorrow.
And I have number 704, which is from, oh, that's an unusual name, Canvas.
No, Chris Wilcox.
Well, sorry, okay.
It's the email address.
The email address, sorry, Chris Wilcox. And this is a Demon Defender pendant. Ooh. Get those demons running on your Halloween ghost hunt with black tourmaline cones, amethyst rondelles and zircon rough nuggets on rhodolite plated 925 wire. And findings all from JM. Happy haunting to all. That's Chris Wilcox in Derbyshire.
Wonderful.
That's lovely.
That's lovely. Yeah. I love this. This is my kind of jewellery, and this is from Irene Ann Simonet, or Simonette, I think Simonet, in the Channel Islands, and she says, hi all at JM. After buying the JM Let's Make Jewellery magazine, oh fab, I decided to have a go at one of the projects. This is my take on the beautiful bracelet using amethyst and pink amethyst drops, all made from Jewellery Maker products. I would never have thought to use the drops in this way, and I am very pleased with the result. Wishing all the Wall of Famers a good luck for this week's draw. Please let Lady Luck smile on me this week. Love to all at JM. Irene Ann, isn't that why we've all loved the Let's Make Jewellery magazine from Jewellery Maker? Because it's made you do something different, and I tell you what, that is gorgeous. Congratulations, you're in the draw. 705, beautiful.
And I have...
we had the amber cabochons on the show yesterday, and the strand we had today. You could recreate those, couldn't you?
Yes, very easily.
Wow.
This is number 706, some lovely wire work, and this is from Shirley Harris in Pembrokeshire. Hi all, I was away for a few days last week and was delighted when I got home to find that my amber cabochons had arrived. I've made this pendant and ring so far with them using champagne coloured wire in 0.8 and 0.25 mil. They're absolutely beautiful, so I've kept the design as simple as I didn't want to hide them. Sorry for the poor photo, which I've taken late at night, as it does not do them justice. think some earrings next. Thank you for these amber cabs. They are stunning. That's Shirley Harris
Gorgeous.
in Pembrokeshire. That's lovely.
Number 707, very pretty indeed, and this is from Alana Hawthorne in Inverness. And hello all to all at JM. Hello, lovely Alana. This is a picture of my very first sell on a well-known selling site and has something to do with bay windows. It's copper wire which I twisted and 3 little carnelian gemstones nestled in the rose pendant. Everything, including inspiration, is from JM. Thank you for giving me the confidence to give it a go. Alana, congratulations on your first selling piece. Well done, congratulations. And I bet that went ever so quick. Well done.
And I have number 780, which is a beautiful bangle.
Yeah, very pretty.
And we're going to go that way. And this is from Debbie Montague, or Debs. And I'm not quite sure where she's from, but she says, "Hi JM, here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. My lovely hubby took up macrame at the beginning of summer, more in a way of paracording, and has made loads of manly bracelet, monkey fist, and even a dog collar for our pooch. I decided to start begging for a beaded macrame bracelet, and after a month of begging, he made this for me on Sunday. He used black S-long cord, peach moonstone, and snowflake obsidian. I call it my galactic bracelet. I think he deserves a showing off of his first masterpiece because I think he did great. Good luck to all my fellow entrants, and here is to family jewellery making. Lots of love, Debs."
Absolutely.
That's lovely.
Oh, brilliant, fantastic. 709, and this is from Teresa from Ramsgate. She said, "Hello all you lovelies at JM. Hello, lovely. Here is my entry for this week. It is a caged knead bracelet made with antique bronze wire and green quartz, all with JM products. My first attempt at a clasp too. Oh, get you. Hope it's okay for the wall. Well, I think you'll find it is. Good luck, one and all." Teresa, that is lush. Well done.
Really nice.
I love that.
Yes,
Gorgeous.
I do.
Gorgeous.
And I have 710 here, which is
abalone.
Yes, it's from Carol Kluwer. But again, I don't know where from, but hey, good afternoon, Carol. Good morning all at Jewellery Maker and all of the Wall of Fame entries. Please find my design in freshwater pearls, amethyst and peridot. Hope you like them and maybe I might get a win. Good luck to all and thank you to the designers for your inspiration. Oh. That's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful colours.
Fabulous. These, somebody's been very busy. And this is from Angela Lanchester, and she says, "Please find this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. I've had loads of fun making these and intend to make some more this week in readiness for a craft fair. All elements are of course from JM, who would use anywhere else. I got the deal on brooch clips, so have plenty to work with. Thank you so much for all your help and inspiration, Angela. Absolute pleasure. They are beautiful. Aren't they lovely, those brooch pins? Gorgeous.
They're
well done.
Really nice.
And
and the last one I've got is 712 and really appropriate, a little black cat. And this is from Loretto Gillespie. And she says, "I would like to enter my wirework cat to the Wall of Fame if possible. This took 3 weeks in the creation as it's the most 3D model I have done. I was asked to make a cat sitting, so I tried. And this is the result. I am pleased with the result now. The eyes were my biggest problem. I tried Tiger's Eye Marquise, which I purchased from JM, but this didn't work well. And then tried various quartz round, but this made it more cartoon-like. I settled for black star dioxide, also from JM. Bit luxurious, but the only one that worked well, I thought. The nose is tiny pink quartz rounds. All the wire and the materials used from JM." That is from Loretto, and that is absolutely lovely.
Really
Thank
lovely.
you.
Congratulate me out. Perfect.
Yeah,
Get it. Thank you ever so much.
Don't get it,
Come
don't
on,
get
you
it.
lot.
Don't get it, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it.
Oh my, where've they come from? Ooh, ooh. I've got a bit of a treat for you now. What day is it today? 1st of November. Oh wow. Right. Yeah, some people go Tuesday. 1st of November. So citrine and topaz. We've done topaz. We've done citrine. Now, if you got the rounds and the citrine nuggets in our first kit this morning, which was beautiful. Oh my. Karen. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
They are stunning.
Aren't they though? Oh my goodness gracious me. They are glorious, aren't they? You would only need one, wouldn't you? How many have we got? We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 glorious citrines on there with that just incredible. Each one's like a full ray of sunshine, isn't it? The clarity is ridiculous. I've got to hold those out. I've got to hold those out for you to see the clarity there. Oh, they are something else, aren't they? 30-day money-back guarantee with these. You're not going to want to return these ever. Ever. I've got 11 stunning, fabulous, fancy, large, dramatic citrines. That's got to be one of the best citrine strands I've seen. Forget, I'm not just saying it because of the size, I'm saying it because of the colour and the clarity, which is unbelievable. I'm surprised we can get it to $39.95, I've got to say. That's a shock anyway. 155 fabulous carats of citrine, and I tell you what, if you got that kit this morning with the citrine rounds and the citrine large nuggets, you're going to want to put it with this, aren't you?
Absolutely.
They are spectacular. With your designs that you made earlier, Karen, with the champagne gold wire, they'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
They would. It would. Yeah, they are so.
They're something else. They really are
Really
out of this
sparkly.
world, isn't it? It's that I've never seen clarity in, certainly in a size of citrine as those. They are extraordinary. Well, I take it we've not got many of these, and they are about to quite rightfully sell out. Aren't they phenomenal? I'll tell you what, if you've just managed to get those, pat yourself on the back with vigour. I don't know. Funnily enough, all gone.
Really?
Wow. 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 I'll tell you what, you'd need something pretty substantial to hold those, and this would do it. Now, this is sterling silver. It's got extra durability and anti-tarnishing because it is fabulously rhodium plated. So it's going to be extra hard, extra durable because you've got the hardness of the rhodium plating on there. Hypoallergenic, guaranteed that you're not going to get any reaction to this. And you've got the fact that it is anti-tarnishing. We're talking about the average necklace wearer. Don't know what that actually means. I don't know. They haven't given a stipulation of what that means, how many times you wear it in any given week. But they're saying the average necklace wearer will get about 10 years of anti-tarnishing from a rhodium-plated necklace, which is very impressive. Oh, yeah, that's why we go for rhodium plating, part of the platinum family. If you've got any of our talk necklaces in the silver plated, I've got them, they're fabulous, but and you want something that's more luxurious and more high-end, then these 16-inch, and I'm going to show you this look because they clasp, it's a full 6, and it's got a little heart. It does come with a heart, and it's textured, as you can see, stamped 925 on the reverse. We're going to give you a very special deal. Okay, now, bearing in mind, the gram weight of silver is 3.1 grams. Okay? Now the reason we've just put that volume is to urge you, because you'll see how quickly they're checking out, is to urge you to check out as quickly as possible, but we're not stopping there. Are we, Rob? Producer Rob? We Oh my goodness. Well, do you know what? We may as well finish the show as we've done since 8 o'clock this morning with just the most phenomenal deals that are, well, we just had a Wall of Fame saying about a galactic, they're out of this world. They are literally, we've gone to the stars and back for you today, haven't we? Can I just show you what that looks like on? Do you mind? I know I've got the pearl necklace on, but I just want to show you the kind of design that gives you. It's really, really beautiful. It's a ready-made, fabulous torque style design, but in sterling silver, which is an absolute joy. I mean, I love my silver plated. They're flatter as well. They're a little bit wider, but I love them, but I just wanted it in sterling silver, and that's exactly what these are. They've got great tensile strength. I'll tell you what's lovely as well. Oh, the reason I want to tell you about this, because I own this necklace, and for anybody that's like me that's got fine shoulder length hair, these have got a lovely smoothness to them. And you know, sometimes when you get necklaces on the neckline and they actually catch your head, this doesn't. It really doesn't. It's got a lovely, when you feel that when you get it home, it's really silky. And it glides, your feet's really smooth as well. And I love the fact that we're actually over allocated now. So if you all check out, they've gone. You've all been waiting for this, haven't you? You've got that lovely texture, which really catches the light. It's stamped 925 on the other side. Well done. Well done. I can't believe that price. I don't think it was that when I bought it. Do you know what go lovely on there? Do you know what go lovely? I've just seen it. Where have I put it? Well, I'll tell you what would go lovely on there for a start. Did you get this earlier? Can I just show you this? Imagine that, look. If you got the lilac pearl. That'd go lovely on there. Nice contemporary design, wouldn't it? Now let me show you what our lovely in-house designer, the lovely Sue Jackson guest. She wears 3 of these on a silver chain. Ooh. Look at that. Now these are the amber spacer beads that we all love. Very well known charm store on the high street that has the bracelets that slide through the hole. But I'll tell you what, doesn't that look lovely with the lemon Baltic amber? You might be thinking, why are the different colours of Baltic amber? Why is that? Well, they go darker the longer they've been exposed to oxygen. Did you know that? No, I didn't. Yes, so that hasn't been exposed to oxygen anywhere near as long as a fiery Baltic amber or a cognac or a cherry or a green. So that's that's been exposed to oxygen the sort of slightest or the shortest, so to speak. And they look fabulous, don't they, on that necklace? Don't they look great? Look, you liking that? Oh, that tickles. Oh, that tickles. That's tickling. Come on, let's do something really. Oh, I've got to, excuse me. I've got to scratch my décolletage. Oh. It's £8.95 for the whole charm. Well, he said it is now. Well, I can tell you now. I tell you what, if Sue was in the building now and I called her in, she'd have a necklace like this with 3 of these. She has all different colours. 3 of the Baltic amber. They're beautifully made. Those absolutely fab. Lovely lemon hues, and if you got the amber strand earlier, oh yeah, you got to be. I tell you what, these go nice with the citrine as well, wouldn't they? They are. Do you like those, Karen?
Very much. They look almost like jelly. They've got that lovely jelly.
Yeah.
But they've got that lovely citrine.
Oh, I'm going to make it jelly when I get home now. Yeah, I'm going to make a jelly now when I get home. I do like it. Do you know, they so tickle. They're lovely. They are
really
love. Can I just show you on a can I just show? Oh gosh, they really. Oh, they tickle. They tickle. Well, don't keep rolling them up and down. Can I just try it with the peridot? Oh no, it's got a tassel on the end, so I can't put it through the peridot. How many of these we got left, Robalicious? £8.95. Now. They're about to sell out. When I looked online, the very well-known charm store I'm talking about, their amber charms have become discontinued. So you can't get them on there anyway. And when I did look at the price, I couldn't find one for less than £30. £30. Tanzanite pears. Tanzanite pears. We don't get Tanzanite pears very often, do we? As in pear drops, not pears. You can't have a Tanzanite pear, obviously, but... Oh, wow. Oh, they are oh, they're lovely. Oh, gosh, they're good pink as well in there. Wow, great colour. Great size. Goodness gracious me. Where did they just come from? Wow. Oh, they're a bit lush. They are a oh, what a fabulous strand of Tanzanite pear drops.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they?
Good size, good sizes. I love Tanzanite, that softness that they've got, that lovely, really gentle hue. It's not in your face ever.
No,
it's just so beautiful.
I've never met anybody that says they don't like Tanzanite. Never. And that's unusual for a gemstone, because there's always somebody that says, oh, I don't like it. But big size of faceted pear drops, grade A plus in colour. I'll tell you what, you know what we did on the multicoloured spinel? Can we do the same price? Oh, I didn't think you would. Oh, I hope you've had as much as a lovely time as we've all had here. We've just been saying in the break at the crew, all of us on this show, myself, the guest designer Karen Grove, we've all just said what an absolutely belter. Honestly, I've had such a lovely time. We all have, haven't we? We've all said that. Have you had a lovely time?
Absolutely brilliant time, yeah.
We've just said it's been the most phenomenal bit sort of. It's almost one of those things. It's like when I went to South Africa recently on a safari. I came back and everybody said, what was it like? And I said, it's like it was that amazing you can't quite believe it happened. And that feels a bit like that today, doesn't it?
Yeah, a bit bewildering. You
Yeah.
Bit sort of, really?
We've just had the most amazing show today. We really have. Now, can I just say, Diane, Helen, well done. I have got collectors coming in all over the world. I've got them all over the UK. I've got Europe. I've got Oregon as well coming in across in the States. I've got collectors. In fact, it's predominantly collectors coming in on this. Doesn't surprise me at all. It is just the most beguiling strand of Tanzanite. Every one of those could just you get that lovely sterling silver rhodium plated necklace we've just had. One of them, just one of them. Yeah. And you'd be talking over £50 easily, wouldn't you? Easy. I mean, that is a very, very good money-making strand, isn't it? Very, very, very good money-making. I mean, dread to think how many we've got on there. I don't think I've got time to count them, but I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I've got 37 Tanzanites on there. I think our lovely gem might be in as well. Our lovely gem. They are superb. Superb. Superb, superb. Oh, I'm not sure which one it is. Which leg strand is it? Which leg strand? That'll help me. Sorry. Okay, I guessed it was this one. Thank you. I just wanted to check because it is a big long strand. Very, very long strand. Now, oh my. We have got Burmese Sapphire. Karen's looking at me very perplexed as if to say, where are you getting all these goodies from? I don't know. I'm not going to question it.
It really is one of those.
Yeah.
Anymore.
It's just, and I'll tell you what, have we got any of the deal of the day left? Literally a couple. If you get the deal of the day with the multicolour pearls, with the 20 sterling silver curved tubes, with the 20 sterling silver faceted faceted sterling silver spacer beads, they just look lovely. This is from Burma. On these, they're faceted rondelles. You've got this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful blue. Very different. Can you see why location is so important? I don't know if you were watching earlier. Hopefully you were. And you saw the African sapphire that we had earlier. Very different blue. And that highlights the reason why location is so integral and so important to the colour, the tone, the hue, the saturation of a gemstone. So even though they're all sapphire, even though they're corundum, even though everything is exactly what it should be, it's all about the chemical impurities and the pressure and the heat that is in that particular location. Obviously, if I'm bringing you a 38 centimetre, and I'm having a measure. It's going to be a considered price. Yeah, I'm talking. I've got 41 centimetres. Now, for some reason, Rob seems to think that he can keep taking extremely high-end precious gemstones to $24.95 on the show today, and he's done it again. So, Rob, I must say a massive thank you to Sweet Pea, because I tell you what, you've excelled yourself today. You deserve to be flattered, Rob. Rob, our producer. These now, what you're looking for, ideally, in your sapphires, is a lovely intensity of blue. You got it. You really are. Any other sapphire other than blue is classed as a fancy sapphire. Fancy. So only the blue. Did you know that, Karen? Only the blue can truly be called sapphire.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, all the rest, all the other colours, the oranges, the greens, the pinks, the yellows, the whatever. Are all fancy sapphires. That's your classical, stunning, lovely velvety blue. And we do always go for the colour, because I think when it comes to your sapphire, you want as strong a colour as you could possibly wish for. These are Burmese, they are gorge. Okay, right then, I've got some cheeky zircon to finish the show with. Where are my zircon? What, sorry? I've got more Tanzanite. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Tanzanite. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're not doing zircon. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, last in stock, 50 carats, grade A, beautiful Tanzanite. Last in stock. You know what that means, don't you? If you fancy them, check them out quick. Quick. Your code is VARU60. Okay. 19 centimetres. Lovely size, Rondaz. In fact, Rob, just go straight in the price because we haven't got time. Straight in. What's he going to do? $24.95, $29.95. Oh. Thanks, love. Thank you. Hello. 50 carats. I'm going to take those. Can I take those over and show Karen? Look at these, Karen. Look at these, love.
I love Tanzanite.
Oh, $11.95. Brilliant.
Oh, they're generally good sizes.
They are very good sizes.
Really.
Can I just ask, is this what you made earlier then with our multicoloured pearls?
From the deal of the day.
From the deal of the day? Oh, that is lovely. That is beautiful. Karen's made that in the show today. Really pretty. Now, on the mid-show this afternoon, they have got Ethiopian opal. They've got Gemma Crow. Sterling silver anchor charms. Oh, have that. Oh, I love those anchors. Oh, I might go and buy that for my fella because he was on the submarines and they do have anchors. And mystery box, apparently.
Oh.
Hannah Stewart's got a mystery box, apparently. May I say thank you.
You're more than welcome.
For being on the show today.
Your jewellery has
been... Oh, yeah, damn it. Your jewellery's been just phenomenal. Phenomenal today. So thank you, lovely girl.
Thank you.
When are you on next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know. No, I haven't got any dates.
Can we just make sure everybody knows that you're not offended by us all taking playing up and all copying your accent? 'Cause we love your accent. I don't know. Be making a bow. We do love our northern lass, so we love her. So we try and sort of replicate the accent. We can't do it. It's just shocking, but we don't mean to offend. It's just a bit of fun.
I'm not offended.
Yeah. So lovely Hannah's on with our fantastic Gemma Crow. You're gonna have a fabulous afternoon. Don't go anywhere if you won't dare. I'll be back with you on Friday late show, so please join me. But stay tuned for Hannah and Gemma. Take care. Bye bye.